Also guys, cho ấy lỗ bắt đầu KFC hẳn sắp phải tọt trên nó mà guys. KFC hẳn sắp phải về trên nó. Ra tên cái này đó mình chỉ cần lâu bia cái đó em nào rồi tiệt hay là cái đó nghe đó lâu cái cầm hắn trái đó vẫn chưa mà hắn trái về xét chỉ ha cái gì guys hắn trái xét chỉ ha cái này mà thế Rác ngô guys, tôi rác từ ngày đal mút tất cả làm tuy fan yo, thế nó liền này nó, alu te, artui là tomato can te, cho dal chom mo, dal mút te, cái gì cả ông về rác bọc à, cái này thế cả, nó mukbang về rác, bày càng đâu ham, tiếp tục, ai tôi hả mày. Hay là bonsai làm mình lâu này có phát phít đấy không nghe tuy rác anh yo smake cái một băng anh ấy usar smake à Until that time in viewers don't talk that I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Ai về luôn hay tẩm tục đợi các con cái tạm xuống mắt cho hen đùm lâu về mồi to vay rồi mi pani chuan bar khathi alien em tu ran thu vela ta kan khai hau do nia ale saran thu du lo tak gorin lom ni lu vero exp nga papor biel le dal kan hi tuiber papor biel ti chu nge papor chi nge khlai te kha soi sao chứ thế này cái mỗi với cái mukbang này cái giặc về đấy là cái mà vóc sa cái mẹ về vóc xí đâu à dal alu artui dal mút tí về cái này tổ chín xí khai tiếc không ạ KFC đó tôi mi ấy bằng cái con trăng về hay Pui inject chú ta còn biết là chú dành chú con muốn đi in hoa đi cơ mà cái audio thì em lệ audio thì là user cái gì à audio là gì audio thì em guys adi tro kalau trong về bớt bớt adi kalau có thêm pui on tệ này cái muốn đi in hoa đi khá cả u đâm lâu mà cái u bớt đi ya pun ka ko bengai thing ba on ri aring mama sorry viewer ta khai pu ve to man ta khai pu mun lu tok ka viewer te mo mun lo reset ro tiền in cam chau một xe win hia tầm xuống chun in cam chau một xe mo lo se tầm trên ka reset đằng cái tệ ha IQ về Z in lại về Francis là coi về ngay nó mà ép trung về ami xong về ami từ thiên ami ăn về ami rồi bữa ami Dark system hơi được cái gì nghe số giờ ông ấy sẽ biết rằng gold lên một trong cái là ai nghĩ cái luôn mid lên đây cả trong mấy trăm万trong ít cái này thì là bằng phân lại nhưng mà một đôi nó mong cứ bằng trong cái là một gold lên ai nghĩ à chuẩn bị là mà chuẩn timing ở bên một dark system anh ta mà có là thiếm là út chuột đỡ đâu mà lệ lắm bằng spell po mình ngay là skills po mình ngay là what thì rất khi nó mình cho khá hard về chuyện nó mà cái ta hắn pha mưu lục hàng atier phát trăng chân lâu cho nó buổi thạc đơn cái farm chặt hết tụi này cái farm chặt nó na cho 5v5 phần nhị miêu vàng cái này nó chân sa trà cái này rất thấy bị chuông lậu mỗi một room hi non về thấu ta đi chú mà rồi chú farm chặt na chuan item này trắng á cái này nó chân sa trà ô lại thế ha farm khắp bôi một về rác mình lâu cái riêng Francis Republic à school cái trên xây apa Republic à mi pangan thana han Springfield ta han class 10 cái sang hi som panga à san so pali so panga kel range kairi andro lai nang lawa atu ve cái chú kairi forever cái này cái to ka milang eng anga thiam poron chuak se nal to kin len so poron bum kwel sek ma se kairi moments kan ni vek to ma kairi ve zek to oh guys khe pop lâu đâu no chill down guys khe pop lâu đâu sắc là ram ro takiri luka mino te pi na khel me ka ne exact thing follow z ka pi ro guys cho ai pa z Immortal man lâu tắc nhớ learning kasia 83 star solo harden matchmaking fair lâu theo đua Raven ha loop sub boosting hi lâu sau về tổng em nhé Yung filter to ka paso sa filter ho sa tarin te lai kan sa tarin na tu lo sa filter ko sa sa flat ngô về pek buộc đậu các thịt kha sa filter kama net stage mẹ là tới về đủ ô tệ là như boss cả lâu kỳ đây không ai cả là lâu boss in mai kha a cher a du le cheranga du le chelonga a khalo mai ro mình chọi là mạch là han buổi ngay rồi mà cái trồng xe thì chân to mút mắc rồi cái cục đinh lâm bằng các cái ủi cái lâu khởi mà cái em xin khởi đã là ấy thằng hậu em ủi vector cái trăm nữa chỉ mà kia chờ lúc tục anh tiếng chờ ra kan in về lúc ngô guys Who most OP jungler in your opinion right now? I think it's versus Lancelot and Hayabusa. If we're talking about the utility jungler, it should be like Virgin Bakshi and all. But as an assassin player, I don't really support utility jungler. I like versus Hayabusa and Lancelot. That's it. Other assassins so useless, especially Fanny and Ling. You need some setup for Fanny, like Kalia, Kaja, Chow and all. You need one hero lock skills. If you go for the Kalia, Chow and all, Kaja, the Romo should communicate with the jungler. Hey bro, come here, I have out. I already said, and then tiệc hành tỏ chuyện đó nhưng mà anh lấy nghe ra gần ngay thằng chính lấy nghe địch lâu để xe là ngay là review me.
Flowers bloom across the land, and our celestial city thrives in an era of peace.
فلفل برو كومن فيلي
Still waters, I commune with memories, sharing a silent toast with the ghosts of my past.
Ngayon sa api ka. Ngayon sa ila api. Mùi không may là chết. Oh sorry guys. Cho cái pa. Bây giờ thì có ra trang là sầu hình chưa nhỉ? Này đâu ai trồng hàng chết này đâu ai vật trồng tới ít hú là a group CM 2.0 này đâu ai trồng cái gì đấy khó khăn thì mày chọn ấy lòng vào guys cái bên là thì đón mình ngay à nó có tí đàn về sum sum nha hay lệ mà à mình phun bị về sum sum bốc này mãi đâu trong hiện phun bốc kia là đâu trong hiện phun lệ bốc kia ra tên rồng lụt toàn xin khăn mới rồng bia mà cái mà rồi họ cả làm mình thì đâu có tiền sao đâu là Hanabi khel pui lệ đó nằm khel pui về lệ Z mấy thế này lại chân chia một tia 19 min lệ there nên dám mình thấu khăn này chứ các loại set chuẩn pa lâu ít bị tổ liệu tụi nó tùy cần đi nó á mình sẽ cần dùng á mình khởi cho nó ngó nhưng mà cái mùi khăn sẽ chung trong lâu là này lúc tục ole ole là bây giờ nan in sang pe ngay ireng ka zero này mấy ireng ka zero red ang han pe ngay mi thi ni jon check soma glory ni jon som ruk panga immortal ni jon som riat ngomut thule dei to don nia a fel fel ha mut thu sam ro na mu sam don nia không ai lắm à lâu mu sam te làm ra hi phần nhị cái là này thì ni giả năm mini à tuy vắc tổ lòng mới thầy az ngồi FPU trong của BUNS đang chơi vào Hyperwise hai anh phải mấy phải ra về ngay bên NOP cái tỷ tưởng rằng thôi nó khác cấp mày cái trong bị to là hay bạc chuyện thì ít trong mỹ tay bên nhị kha hi brother want to play with you again alright bro hơn 70 tiêu rồi chắc cái đồ mà lại cái này đại chia mà xây lầu bus mình sẽ bút trong này nếu mà khẩn thì thôi làm pi khẩn tiêu rằng à cần đồ ngàn này mấy lắm power game à chân chụp power star này mà power star rằng khẩn bút phải cho tàu tụ rồi này power star à tàu tụ rồi này mà à chân chụp mi khẩn bút cái bị vắt là wa mà nha mi account khẩn mấy cái đồ mà kan thu chun chuang lo in voice ve ka tlem ati clear deuh them an thum thut ja a sem thelo chon poi chuang lo an ding vak zela ti tan ka sa vak bik lo mo kan ti zoi deuh chin o 26 ma tuna hen 20ပဲလာတော့ချင်းလာတော့အဲ့ဒီတော့မလဲအဲ့ဟိုမှာမမ်မောem mà hiện Leslie versus Claude tung ai chân sarok typically chuanin Leslie in Claude counter kalau pay to engei lo pay very ngon engei lo pay wanal pay ka tiang som ni panga ka ID tiang som ni panga manami ong khelona class to lo trin ve som ni panga man ka umem ni hello karon mo glory in John 25 no glory in John 65 ang ayon
criminal invited it in.
mayroon lugar doon sirahin yun shoot pe ay 90 jet to lobby ID chu lobby ID om lo pi ne kan duo don drop pi sa khan mai pi ne kan duo chuan win streak top ani mai drop defend ta chui mang thei tan
Không thấy là
có bên cả Hàn Quốc là USB ông ta pi ne kan duo chuan MVP kui mà chắc chắc mai nghe cảm ơn lần đấy guys anh hiểu anh đủ
thì mặt bất là
đi khai lòng về tổ xe tên một tí này ta cho anh thấy em thấy là đi cần Angela mong lệ xe áp một năm thầy nên tiền rồi như vậy xưa rồi đâu mà ăn đi cả rồi lệ xí mà vậy xưa lâu rồi lệ xí nhỉ chơn phun bị lom về box xe
thì về mặt là
xin nó Penny Ling Lancelot Vi
Vì
ở
cả
chu
những
gam môi về
muang trang lục tục ngày nào mà làm sai
ê
suốt là của mình.
cho tất cả ấy phút tao pi là pi phút nhằng là
Vì muốn em mà làm tu nào đây thì đồ nhà này làm vì đi vào sẽ không người làm.
không biết ở đây anh chắc lúc tổ
Please ban a hero.
rồi mình lâu lại tối lo có mình xem thằng nó có
Your team is banning.
nhưng xem tên là một cái về cái này suộc rồi đấy thế mà có rất rất chỉ không suộc rất khó đấy anh chỉ kém từ hơn guys hello
Your team is
hello live phá đi em cái live cái đầu xem trả sorry 25 kalau pay to somli pay bel chơi la cái bụi thêm next thấy thấy mấy loại xe ôi thắc tọt phim đấy thấy lâu lâu tiếng khác mới tọt phim xí lâu mà
I have arrived. The
the
dimensional
enemy is
emissary.
picking.
lúc sa star somli par kanya glory milo push push one star somni ini pay lâu
Ashamed for not trusting yourself.
alak na palaw ting somnin one star ka pay teo lâu mấy
I am the moonlight that breaks
Please
through
pick
the
a hero.
darkness.
cái mà nên kan khel pon honor to glory hi red kan siam ve mo 50 per star te kan ti ve a khel pui page man to tu zo kan ni mo
Sắp đến
su zu ve da thôi ni man don
tại nào đồ và hai lần xong.
ayo mo
My mission is to protect
The enemy
lives.
is picking.
alak na palaw guys kan ti mo
When the light shines, flowers will bloom.
Oldalus still has a few tricks
Please
to
pick a
show.
hero.
kan gil san cho on ron ni mo getting legend player in on that in la thiam vel
Chúng ta hát mình trả lời nhỉ.
mo
Cả hai đều mình anhดูlà chuyện nào mình.
tại
When di play wala tibok siya, kapit sila ka.
Agak ini kan make sedek don lo vad buat tak to fin
The enemy is picking.
về lên mang mình at lệ với cái là mày không
Powder in the morning.
pin này gắn đuôi cho cầm đủ rồi cái mò at anh many people là lằng lâu nun moi anh đi khá tu cái nam rồi GPay vắt tu khá nun moi chỉ mi khá khá ni sai na anh tỉ lệ đón đi chút tiệt mà sẽ lâu là lằng lâu thắt nữa group han lâu quá xịt đâu group khá close lâu mà Pui lo in red chuan in zang e red ti kha type lai mu mang red chuan honor to glory a chuan change som nga per star ni 50 rupees per star 40 chu ka play to enang vanal pe kai next game aron lu nge ngai don ni vanal pe ka lu set về thấp bốc xìa Đang gặp lấy bùi lo
Ôi giời, à chỉ mình nói từ tầng nào luôn. Thì viên cột quá
Chính có hình để tỏ chỉ lắm mà
Mà viên cột ấy, là viên rồi viên làm càng khác.
Anh bắt thum chắc định gặp xem càng ấy Anh có khả năng hút dẹt không nhờ hút chân dẹt Ô lên đi lâu clear vách dễ là cái ai con EXP tầm rộng nó
Cái thèn gì để thức chín rồi.
level 4 ka ting the na ang khat yung cho chun le
Đúng rồi,
lên kia vek lo
cái gì vậy, cái gì chú.
bo pa chim mak e gol thi kan dik lok ne Tiếng sật tấn tiếng sật lộ
Cái gì anh cũng phải phát cho rồi.
mình ngã khen ngầu mà lên số là cả top bỏ lên số là cả hay cái xem càng nhiều lên số là chỗ dễ cái nhiều các cái ship này đó là bao cái thật thầy mấy thầy xin tệ ít thích chỗ không là
Không có ít mình phải như thế.
cái lo xì đó là cái lo xì Aleron vòng lùm mắc mấy cái này mà mình chỗ rượu tập chỗ dệt bây giờ thì mà tụi ngay hụt hụt về cái mà cắt tiền na cầu lúc sắc hel na piang cầu hụt
Anh em cũng giúp là.
bùi la thì là tôi bùi dệt cái la thì tôi bùi dệt la anh em mình kia double kill shot này mi ai bảo nó tụi bao cái chút dệt mà nó lại thế cả đi thò có phải lại
Chắc nó sẽ em luôn.
mà
Chắc nó sẽ em là chắc
ye ra cái cú va ấy dệt cú bắt để con cái lốc đó mình puta ra cô gold dick char mày
số năng đi chắc
cái này là wa cắt tí vắt đủ là stun rồi rồi ok next chance thật dẹp đó nè ai lục chỉ lăng lọc rồi in là pa về khăng lao này tụt tờ đây al lục miệt à lục dẹp
Mình sẽ chỉ là
thật đấy rồi rất chắc về tôi sa ôi ha
không được rồi này
khó đấy đâu rồi yo chiang lâu ra mấy ô tăng sụp sụp mấy
cái nào nữa ở tao nhìn
tăng lâu
An ally has slain the
thì mình thì đâu là chết tôi rồi
cái lâu
cái
là
lâu
chết
chiang
rồi
chơi cái infam chat kia là bằng ai cái này cho nên
chết kia
chỗ đó lá xịt chính là
nó bị lâu
lá xịt cái là ngay
biết rồi luôn cần mà tin thế cái thật dẹp chẳng cần mà dẹp sẽ là cứ sống chút các tệ bị gần sáng về vector tay nhiều đó là cần lo lo khá lên khá nia cái thiếu tụm bер dọc chú khá bер dọc khá nia bộ tên lâu và zone trên cái zone ở buổi thác về dẹp có chuyện
không
mà
có chuyện luôn đủ rồi với tệ
mà
không được chuyện đâu này
xem sẽ ăn bộ này đâu mà là sẽ cái cái tí băm thế nhiều sẽ cái tí băm thế lụt dẹp đó mi nè lụt dẹp đó mi
anh luôn mình cần ai khát tăng mà hay là cái
thay lại cái tí băm ấy sẽ khác anh sẽ lên số đó mình về dẹp cái nhiều ta thể hiện lên số đi after spawn này tôi là thiêm lâu tụ lên số thì nụ dẹp cần thật dẹp tiếng ôi ha nó làm chuyện nó làm đen check in tôi tiếp tổ chín về cứu sản chữ khay anh phải cần hiếm về tổ chín lắm mà là hút phụ duy thi dễ đòn gì gặp rồi nhà thi là băng alta này là không có hạt thì có không về lên nó
đây thì mình có lấy đồn uy nằm
อยู่โดได้กองเสียนใครเลยโดนมีเลยเจ็ก
không cần hơi dễ luôn thì phải nói là chăm chú thì lúc của business phải lấy tổng bộ sẽ phát
แต่
cái
กลอกเลยมี
ừ
อุ้มตาเร็กปนในตัวแล้วก็จัดจ้าหรอก็ลองเข่งเจมันตกชินแล้ววะแต่จะอยู่โดได้ก็ถัดโดนเยอะไงจัดได้นี่จีเวเจก็มอง
thì bên đây thật là
ฟลิกการไหนแล้วว่าอยู่โดราเขาเมีย
ai cái nhìn nó
ไปแล้วว่าสวยอันหนัวมั้ยมีเราฉันเวฮัลโหล
cắt mà không có cái sự
กันละตูตั้งมันต่อจงแล้วว่าอยู่โดไรก็ถัดทว่ากันจูก็มีหัวเปล่าครับมั้ง
bạn như đang dạy đang dạy không lấy
Challenge lại đó mi challenge về lại rét là
thì ông xin là vậy nhiều là đi cần chia đang ổn
chỉ lệ tâm in cara bộ đinh mà ila nông xuân mình về ngon
cái lấy tổ hiện là viết mà khi mình có lấy đồn
blade down mà bộ chung là mía better thì nên blade down
đúng lấy đồn phải như
Dua jang kerja Eudora ha kan empat lek Z
oh có gì
kan ditolak zoom
Sorry.
je Eudora top kan me yo ese chiang lu na ve ni kang lightning thunder den ka chumo na ve Z stormy weather lightning thunder Lightning Eudora lau chou don za som ngai ka chiang na ze kem bro thi ze ka mi van cho re u ve Eudora te ka ding check ve ze ka mi thi ze kang che ma
ông bà ngô nắng mà cái ít này đều thế đi làm kế lúc cần nhiều chung
poi lo
này đều
lo be lo
có ít là sẽ đằng giúp cái đúng rồi cái sợi chỉ chuyện cái này đâu rồi ăn mai chút này khác ít lằng lên tục
à
face
chun nói
tôi
thế
sẽ
lo
rất nhiều
ta kia yêu đó là các thằng ai nhỉ mấy yêu đó là các thật
nhưng mà cái chuyện này
có
chơi con
lệ
xem
không lo
thấy riêng khai dẫn ta mình tình phải chứ
anh lo lom rap này
một số số các quỷ về texting
Massive damage!
như là một phần chân đọc chụp tiện
待ってるだけではもっと大きな苦しみに倒される
Aaron flick về nghe nhiều đó là tự mình ho về thôi nhỉ cả
誰からも必要とされる
mà sẽ một thì here thì tổ chỉ na bro hi mía alto mía al
復讐を生きる糧としても何
cái
も
mà
解
tôi cần
決
làm
しない
một
ことを
chuyện
俺は実感してきた
đánh nó nào
al cái này tổ thì lâu
tấm lợn mấy đôi mình mình sau đúng lúc
lord Zack guys lord Zack couple money it's a lot à lord
im im kiểu đúng
何でもできる
Attack the Lord.
nhiều đó là bao Zack cái dạng Zack này nếu in auto pick các cái măng đậu tấp
必要とされる
nhưng các bạn mấy vậy mà
nhiều đó là làm chơi bằng
à xin các bạn nha rồi mẹ xin xuống cái thả tôi nó không có ổn thế này là cái nó tiếc hại
bye nhiều đó là các bye khá ráo có rồi thì có không ấy lên số đó bỏ bye mà lâu bị bé thì thiếm lâu lên số đó cái thật lệ ngót này chúng nó chọc về cũng bánh có thật về mấy nè
Team destroyed a turret.
cũng có hụt dẹt chèn dẹt này
rồi cái bạn thì thấy mấy em thì sẽ thế
thấy rom get better rồi còn gì à
ôi ông nói anh friend code cho anh rồi 571 rồi mà này anh GPayเลยanh
nẹp anh phân coi nó
rồi bạn thì
yêu đó là better khá rồi dẹt đó nó mà double kill dẹt ang na bro na ta na ven avatar sắc rồi về bro thế chứ dẹt thế này dẹt ang hết tay nó first rồi luôn chile mi bro mía khá không mía khá thật dẹt là nó nhiều đó là tự không phải thật cái
nhưng mà tôi
thật dễ cái foreign phim cái tam anh em foreign chú nhớ cái viên này mới bây giờ mấy điều đó là chuyện thiềm phiếu là chuyện lâu cho có phút mấy cái xe khai để khá game đang ở đây cho có tổ lâu mấy thế mà friend yêu đó là để khá sorry mới sợi
nhưng mà mình bị chắc hả
mới là bê phải mình chỉ bê tu khá bê tổ khá thế thì mình lâu sợi mấy rồi ở thì ra là bộ mình z ra là te square wala pe khel pui lok la game khata chu tro wa pe ka id lo in game name lo so le la cha da han le in game name ka soi zo nga yo
rồi tôi có sẽ là cái kinh khắc thấy nha rồi đủ tiền đấy chăng cái XP thấy cho nên damage thấy có rồng thấy ka in chem la
vel prodigy khani ve tlat ma ni ve se ra la khel pui na hen ve la hi mangela ra la le ve la nan ni mai ta ID in all sammelam ID ka karon 8 pe kher le nem che mi account ni ka khel ke si pon se ka pe don chuang lawa ID kai ron soi kherang ai lo in game name karon soi la live chat han heta hian tiang kalau tiang a lobby ID kalau siama lobby ID tang hian iron lu tanga in game name iron soi khai ron lu chon a thamei rom in game name iron soi lo midang lo lu tho jok lo khikanga kha khan me a ral te al square po lo lu te ti vele zek me o du te aron lu le tlad rala welcome to the stream Nala, welcome to the lobby. Ral te R square.
tan me chang o
Tony ayan inge poi moi ti Tony ayan chak apoi mo ka ti. Tony ayan chak poi mo ber. La ram mengi ka lo lu ro le game khat tu. Ron XP ve zek ro le. An GPay ve khang lang bak sim. Ay lobby ID ka tayo 61427.
Ante cái khó sakor theo tí mi không có mong chi nó khá rẻ
Chak ze kami. Ka chak ane mo chak ane man thiam chon mo. Chak tu sing kami niya. Oh. Ithel le 11 le Granger developing chak. Mà chon heritage chu claim mechanic sang về đâu hết cả.
Chim đó mình về thứ này là cái tiền mo.
Em mo. Ithel mo. Mang rõ Angela này phải chon mo. Akeri top thầy ai tầm pathum vel này đó cặp nó chụp
Classic ang ano mong chi nó mo. Khá rẻ cả.
sakor te ka sakor ini telani chứ hay
anh em cũng pas ni
cái XPZ don lo mi ron GPay về ta chi na ba GPay lo po ka ti chuang mi lo ni guys GPay lo po ka ti chuang big mi lo ni ron GPay về what ta kata lo khel pi khang ai to chin S5 XP kan tiang ho ron chia ka thei XP thei ang balang te phang alom XP lo se nhiệt ek về ba về sự rom chuyện thì
Anh thì thấy nha.
anh nó pan lại pan lên nó sát tăng rom bị đâu rồi sao lâu
Join.
chung à po anh khác lại thì thôi cái chú lại để cái什么
kalau XP thấy là XP có cái thấy thằng
Zar kalau lut về Nimina
Sara mini ya.
Ni về
không biết luôn
Sar nó cầu cho Sar Ni về đâu
life to pa
Ôi.
mình rồi xem XP làm đâu if you are some maybe so
XP tiêm đâu dần khua ron khel thầy tur khaz
Mo.
zanga me ron GPay la no khel lo ne
Please ban a hero.
Đủ thôi. Đủ rẻ.
Le, bete.
Esmeralda bền rẻ càng ngon.
Esmeralda ben zek mai cái Hanabi ben mai cái đủ to thì nó mà cái lại thế ka
Ấy cái chú măng thấp đâu à guys.
yêu là pull sao nó như nông tu
La sa nó bị cái này.
big zom lâu
thì chú first đi cà phê sa còn
Tu nghe ben tour. Indu.
Sa nó có bị cái mấy cái bạn tên lâu.
ta zek không biết cái này ta zek
lát đến rồi chắc lúc 5 này là cho mình
Last ka
Ay, kime ang ati ka box ya.
zanga chia mo dần khua mo ป้าไอ้เดี๋ยวอันแขนโดนจนนนลูตอนเนี้ยป้าไอ้เดี๋ยวอันแขนโดนจนอ๋อให้มีตีเชียตุ้มชิมโดนโจตุ้มชิมบางทีก็จะรอนลูแล้วเวลาคงไอ้ตะวินมีรอนตีเชียเพชตุ้มบางทีก็จะรอนลูแล้วสามมูละมั้ง
ก็เตียงห้องมีสวน
เรื่องรถเชลุตุกตักไหมว้าวข้าจุรอนตีเราสามมูละ
โซฟาร์เซกเลนสล็อตเซกอุเซกะแต่อุนาวเซกิเตอุเซกะแต่อุนาวเซกิเตนะเต
Asta ci
alle retail mang dai irritere ya
irriteri mangze ko hu pai kan XP ti a ro maron mo a pui
XP na lang i ate anh lao thêm XP ngay đủ you see XP ngay đủ về đủ bao giờ giật
jin
vào
kan thak lova
ก็ใช่เราเลย
glory tan lu phalem lu phal vekeo ma se i
cái việc mang này rồi
chak du kan chiao ka
อีมิดเทียมส่งเกมมาไอ้
đàn này
khoi kalau mit pa nga lang e hai par pa hian o kana kha poi to mie lo ne a
เอ็กซ์พีวันซีเราเจ้าค่ะเอ็งเนี่ย
lal pu ho ve chi ma
cái như là
lal
tôi
pu ra ron be ro ti te
YouTube na iyo mà lao nữa
เอ๊ะเฮ้ย
khoi lo ma ja ka e ka chuak den
anh experience luôn
di zek
le le ma tuin
เฮ้ยมันสักเทียมฟักหรอวะ
chan ho mi
yam lo zek
an da ho lo
ông chịu mấy thành
เอ้ยก็ดูเต๋อเลย
si si ga ithiam na ti phot
Find a way.
Yeah.
Even when others
เทียม
ni lam pang chu
anh lâu các chuyện chuột tắc chú mò guys in ru po lâu na mấy theo con soi về ra rằng ô cái hàng chặt chầu khá chặt tariu khăn mi mal tình cảnh sát ta vết ta ni thủ khăn oi lâu chầu tan ta ni chú mò
ha
khá cần chặt lâu chầu tan na ni cái sát ta vết ra ni tuy nói là cái chuyện cần chặt chặt dẹp lâu chú mò ni sản sản tiền ta cần chặt ni à chiếm tariu anh siết nụ khăn in cần chặt thấy to lâu ni chú mò
mình là
tari nge mon ye
chú soi pon ngay pon mỏ to lâu
sap trong in tiang tiang
ra là thay
Zero strikes at the top.
sap mi phing hapon if I could shoot you should could an tiang dau kha
เออ
an tiang dau kha ni o thế mà han chak chuan dau kha nin thu khan oi to lo chin na mo khlai te kha thei taria wen siat na lai te kha om ve chin na
โรลเต็ม
in pha niam sa mi la mo
แต่เรามิดตัวก็เทียมบัดเองไปซ้อมไปนี่ได้
ไปรอดิช่างกันมีตังเงอันเดียวทุกแกมิที่กันเชียดป้ามีที่กันเชียดไม่ฟอยสารีที่ต่อได้สต่อจินเอาเบี้ยใครจะมาจักเอง
cái em là bình thường là gì thì
เอาเบี้ยใครจะนินที่รอนจานับไทยต้องเราเนี่ย
Na tu jin a jin bedua dia.
ต้องต่อจินนะ
Lo lak ben tu ma.
ก็มาถูกสักตัวนึง
Wow, dia ti. Dia sewang.
ไอ้อันน่ะ
Ale mi man kui ngang.
ที่วิทยาสปรินตันไอ้ลับป้าเอาฮุกเจ็กเจลอนเอา
Kasi om. Ay dis mang zek.
อันจะลงที่เอ็งค่ะ
ông mà hay là hiện thật thế
Ni ngam ah. Ko ho mai daw ah.
อันจะลงที่อะไรเวลาค่ะตัวนี้เราจะลอง
mà cũng thật trời
เดนี่กันสกเจ็กตอนมีอ๋อก็เดี๋ยวมาจุflame shot ชิงเคลียร์
thật thế thật thầy với thật chứ được mấy
เข้าเดี๋ยวมาก็เลยอินดอง bắt sâu lòng cái màn à second am hăng sâu to nhiều sâu dễ càng ngày ta đi cái gì đợt trên này cái gì cái hồ đây lo
cái gì mà tiền yêu khó
이런 đôi về lệ tôn một cái tia khác thế chứ tắt tắt sek don mi guys tắt tắt sek don mi
tay lang ini kolam
tắt tắt khá thôn nên bệt chi na cái tệ khá in sẽ sek ngay cái cái mò
yangเราเวลาจะมาบวชค่ะของ niceที่เขาตัวนี้ตัวนี้
free giftต่อชีน้ำมอมันจะอัลตันเลยอ่ะที่ช่วงเรา
เขาตัวนี้ตัวเรา
อัลตัน
โอ้ยจะลอง
ที่เราทำเลยตัวเรา
เหมือนตัวเห็น
ตัวเดิมเลยก็เจ๋ง
mình tora mình backup rot chat mai gan backup mai nyang chu anal zek pro ki se mình còn mình sẽ lo na
ô mà hay ông đi rồi sốc cái
nghe ngor bút thì nào vẫn thấy đi lâu tôi rồi lên
kali nice
กันก่อนกัน
Good job. Halit, satu anjir. Jepul kill deh ini.
before I eat my signature
đây cái spin tân này rét còn à
I see that I see
thì rét à你sẽ rét mày ôi có đủ thế nào anh thằng chắc còn này xem mò nào đi ôi có đủ lo thật rét đó mình nào
thật rét này
tính thật cho người ta
ăn nál không phụ rét cơ mà nál tỏ chi
Silongi bakal
Coba pakai sekarang. Siap kan?
Bakal bezek dong nih guys kan sum kuat deh kan
Masa kan hati ini sih.
oh apa mặc tỏ trình về các cái sự nó mà tí sẽ sơn zone lẩu chuan cái hit cái retribution hit cái
Ini kan betul bosin.
hay sao tụi liên tục
Maka pucet. Kita ben.
thì lẩu dê này
thế thì nó khai nghe còn gì vậy
chính phủ sân hàng tấn bộ lùng cái thụt về tạ
phụ dê aspin to chẳng chẳng mắt mong về dê cả
Pas kan ang itayan alam suka ko fin ko.
Empire and Odette.
lo nè cái này thế à
Ito lang kan.
lo lom ra này blue buff kan lo long ngô guys
là rét rồi nào
dê
hay
ui cái đồ thế đó
đủ rồi luôn
ai ui ăn luôn được không
bây giờ lâu là xong rồi
Silong cho con ngầm miếng tháo rồi tục
lao zek
Below deck, the fairest
이런
flower
빈
of
봐야지 하는 단체로.
Seal man
Ale miron ay zeka.
Rong kal ve zek
Hello, le.
우와. 에헤.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Yung pwede ko nga ito kin.
Pudong
Peaceful. Kabi lang aron ka. Sakit.
for Empire and Odette.
Nu, umuha sang ha Isaac do mi pasin ven.
룹 사다리가 건 거야.
Khoi zek Itu
Could someone pass me the
Kaya dia tu. Isaac.
Zek
아니 아나.
Nên sẽ zek Oh
살래나.
To là thì
Đồ
đô
la cái này, cái đồ kia.
Để gần thi vek mấy đồ
Kibe kami.
À phụ lầu zek Cả chú
Minon ma ka.
Phụ lầu zek Sẽ đây là ông Francon
Oo, kaka.
갈대.
all the glory will
Masin pa hanggang gala oman.
Blue hala Isaac dia. Ingat.
Kiki tipper untuk pick up niya.
Blue tấn lầu hiên
그래요.
Cắn nung về thầy tí sẽ lộ ra
오이 고바구.
Cái chỗ ẩm ẩm trong một châu lầu zek à zek ở trong nó
Ito, ito nga.
ẩm ẩm lầu trong châu
Adam
zek
sel Adam sel.
Anh lầu vắt trồi về lóc rõ ra
earth trembles beneath our feet.
그 베이버가
Blue Adam bale.
Bên cô Hana sẽ cho nên soi về zek tụi nó khá khá ô Al tấn này lộc
아유
pha
하.
Ây à thi ôi cái lộc Thi zek
Was a mishap.
물론 빌레 뽀빵에 가봐가.
Được xếp biến lẹp bot bằng lòng.
빌레
Hindi yung siya.
ako katsuklerok.
Mình
갈레에서
chỉ là ở trên tên lục hậu luôn.
톱테카 두텍 럭키아나.
Thì đó này. Relax.
May irritable.
Someone pass me the
Sakorso thật zek đó nè guys Nó to nó bắt
민세
to chú ô
아 기동자 소
Atlan chak ngang mấy nào thì châu lầu zek
May chong.
ai châu
Eh, bakit laksak sumunod?
à hồi rong lúc tôi lo
Hindi sila
chuan
알까네 쳤다.
sẽ là ném lẻ Franco thể hiện lẻ
안에 걸어 민세 또
Nó thì cái anh nó thì lừa sớm lừa skill số này tao lâu rồi này.
ồ anh ảo
Nó
tù
gắt thuốc.
Kala gắt thuốc sẽ té cả
아웃
có vào
Cái
về
mà
đấy
sao
là
nó
có
cắn
vào
nó cắn đầy hun luôn à.
그냥 막 걔는 뭐냐 막 이렇게
cái chỗ cả châu nhiều cái chỗ cái mền nó nhiều mền zek
Ừ.
안 걸어도 그리고 쟤네 이랬다.
Wow, tay.
cả cái chỗ khác này đây à cái chỗ mà cái này té cả
Wow, tay.
Anh còn ở khác. Mà sao?
Cut. No.
쟤네 걸어.
Mình dễ cái.
mình zek ê anh em có thật thấu cái chỗ cái chắc luôn tục cầm đó em mà rồi tít lần mấy usaro ba đã sar ก็จะว่าอุ้ยไม่สิลังเตะบัวมาทำทิ้งเวมาสักเตะคนน่าเวเซ่เตะจันตระชินต่อสิ
ก็เตะ
vero inspire มั่งเนี่ยออกมาเสียโลลุตุก็โลลุตุ
ไอ้เลยโหไงฟรีคิลกับเปเนาะ
sound delay zek เราง่ายถ้า zek เรา delay คันมั้งค่ะเสียงแบบนั้นหุ่นคำพอเราทีนะมั้ง
ไอ้บุรุษอมอ่ะ
จะเป็นสิเป็นน้ำ
zek
กันหลงเพลงเดี๋ยวเช็ดเตะ
guys can fight ต่อรีเราเทมกันน้ำข้อมเราจวน
เนี่ย
เดี๋ยวเราพวกก็อันนั้นผมข้อมต่อถึงเสียมั้งโนดเลยได้โดนนะ
เปิด
เพิ่งก็เสร็จตัวเองตั้งเลยนะ
มันจะอะไรกัน
buka blo haminun bileto menaw ye
tak lip tak lalat
ka boleh min se to
ini ka chan kita pas ngaji
ata chidon
ano ba yan
อันโลเว
ไอ้โลตัวนี้สปีมเลยป่ะ
กันคนนั้นฉลองเดียงอัติเลลิโนปาราเลชัวเซขังไงมั้งแล้วพูดถึงปืนละนุ่มแปมไปเล่นนี่นะแล้วปุ้ยเจ้าไปจีนลูกของเราจีนลูกของ first game จักที่พูดมาเนี่ย first game จักเซกลูกจุน
จีแล้วว่าไฟโดนเสียมต่อสู้จีในงานเขาต้องงาน
zidang hado tuh
อัดจักตักเราเนี่ยเขาตีเฟไม่เหมือนกัน
잘라 야
그거 좋다당 이알좀
jadi teling
이알좀 간다 양가는 맛에
Teratik kalau orang doami, teratik ati yang ha.
lo chỉ lâu là đây là
빨리 백도로
아이 마트
lo muốn ngay
미한 지야모 게마 히 어이 안아 정성 안망
빨리 lord key free lock thấy lòng lord lock thấy sec còn lâu thứ xưa bắt đầu hắn
Ati tak su kalpi rau.
그거 세네 떨어 지랄 오케이
Nó mà to rồi, đuôi tung chỉ nó mò.
thôi về
Tụi tôi có tặng hai đâm tàu.
cái biểu thì cái này
addict zek blade arm nó
Kan
kan
me chia te pasi kha. Chil ulaw. Mr. Panika.
zek
Bial lu le, bial pau mri vak thai lo ru ko. Ge ma tanga.
ắt nghe mấy ai nào cho chỉ long có rồi anh má này tổ long nhiều chỉ long thế không
생건 옷에
mid lane so mid lane ka defend ngal zek ula te kan in late na lam tu ka film kuru la mo time late in late na lam tu ka film kuru zek ula
Alo dia fen ko tan kha.
ai thina này zek
chắc đó luôn nha
Anh xuống quá. Chỉ long cái mà khắp
anh đây mình sẵn này bị mía đâu anh thật zek ngay cái mà vậy nhưng mà better here
skill san nga lai khanin.
Ê, tệ, Minotaur Iti về lâu chuôn bro anh alt về các căn thì thấy big lâu mô cái hắn lụ về không ai Minotaur khá
nó có bot player
bật cặp ra rồi tổ su đúng rồi tổ su
Lo pa clear no.
น่าจะขึ้นไฟแต่อีเวนต์เต็มเลยเราต้องการ
lâu thầu
อีกจับได้น้องนะเพื่อน
อันที่เวกอันที่เวกก็ติปันหิจุนที่ตอนนี้มันพวกที่เวเลเซกมันพวกจีลองเจี๊ยกันไหมจีลองเจี๊ยอันไม่คิดจูบัวน้ำเรา
But so
จีลอง
เลือดดิหรอ
hello Lord they
โล
don't
ด
me.
ที่
อันนี้ไม่
เขา
ใช่
เห็นจีลองเห็นตราเซกมัน
เข้าเลยครับที่ไหนเนี่ย
Sai no.
ซีลอง
Kau ti bai don't me. Kau kau Zilong
จันโหลดเด้งเลยเอาในตัวเราโหลดได้เราคอยดูที่ข้างนอกดีหรือเซกันไอ้จีลองเราก็เลยเรามาใช้บัวน้ำเราแต่เขาจะน้องจีลองก็ละเขาจะ
เข้าเลย
เรื่องนี้ตัวการจ้างเฉยๆที่เรามาทำกันคิว
exact domi guys
เบกเซโรเบโรดูเสียที่ไหนโอ้ค่ะ
Alo lu tu ai make sure ka.
Mes kati problema toran ral kap sek skill san nei tok mi lo ni ral anal irithel post sprint nei chuang lo ni irithel post sprint nei chuang lo ni analo nice achak zek mai an lo dun rap thak ki bi ta pani po a huk lut ma se athat thei doren pin athat thei lo athi dei athi na shil kalo nei zek ani mo franco te
Đây đang makan ni ta chan nge kan le immortality kan lang.
เอ็มว่าที่เช่นอาทิตย์นั้นเนี่ยมันจะเปลี่ยน
Divine Glaive lero Divine Glaive enge defense leitum piano nami mortal team leitum
โอ้
Divine Glaive le izogro I piano khanin I chak pha wak dalo me cha khan magic khan a purple te kha Divine Glaive ti kha kha magic defense penetrate nani mo
อันโลลุตุก
ถึง
Đâu biết đâu. Alo lu tu.
one HP guys last guy
อะปอตา
pote hak le dei tong ti ka chono pote
เป็นนี่เป็นสิ่งที่จริง
ขันเหตุโดนเราสิเนี่ยฮะ
pote pian hin
เราว่า
ha
ถัดเทโดนะปกติ
อ่ะคุณโดนจะเอาฟังอุ้ยขาคุกกัน
If I don't me.
ไฟเรา
pote hakใช่เวเซกค่ะ
Ka ja ha lo se chin lu ok ke tu ka lu ko pop chin na.
กันติตักตะกันหมกให้เราติดต่อชีนะอะไรเด็กค่ะ
Ka lo lu ka second ha ka lo mangai.
น้องเราไม่ต้องการ
อันสกิลส์เลยสเปลเวลค่ะเองหมกให้ฟอร์ซ์เอาค่ะตุ้มเว
บู
ชี
ตา
นะ
เนี่ย
มั้ง
เองแต่ไม่สนับตัวก็เป็นโอนั่นเลยน่าว
นี่แต่เนี่ยสิตัวนึงมั้งวินอฟเนเจอร์ที่เลยเสกแล้วนะบางทีแม่วินอฟเนเจอร์ค่ะ
เองการไล่ขันตรอ
ฟิสิกอลเฮาสองสกัยมิวเฟกโดนมั้งอันไม่ใช่อันเนบเอกเพราะว่าเช่น
ที่ขัน
ฟิ
ตร
สิ
อก
อลเฟกันเนี่ยต่างเขาอีค่ะเนี่ยเซลตูเอ้ยไปถูกกันไปเราก็ที่โดนเราที่โดนเราที่โดนเราเสก
ลายไฟตายเรารูป
เด็กเด็กค่ะ guys
Ka be.
โอ้มันฮิริโกะเลยเนี่ยว่าอะไรจุดตาฮิริโกะ
เฮ้
เอ้ยเนี่ยนะ
อันโลมเดิน
An lo ja se de u guys.
คุณตำรวจชุนตำรวจติดใจเจ้าหรออ่ะตัวมันลองก็โดนวันรู้สึกใจเจ้าหรอก
ระดูเราเตะกระดูเราเตะ
เนี่ยจะกินเนี่ยจะรู้ทำได้เลยซิวจริง
refill lock domi guys refill zek เขาจะก็เทียมเรานี่
โอ้มันที่ปุ๋ยกับปุ๋ยตัวโดนเราเจ๊
แล้วก็โอ้ฟาร์เรไปสาดทั้งไอ้ก็จะปุ๋ยขักไงฟักเราโม่ guys มีบุค
เรา
ค
ต้องมีจิต
กะที่โดนเราก็ติดหมดเวลาก็จะ
อินทูเอ
คุณที่ไม่ชิวอันดับ
โอ้เจ้าลูตัวมีเท่ปากทานลูดเลย
กะที่โดนเราก็ติดค่ะเปลี่ยนนู่นนะก็เนี่ยก็จะ
ทำอะไรจิตใจชวนเราจริงนะโมดิโป
กะ
ตัว
เทียมเราเวกันนี่สารพัดตับวิวversus มาเซ็กเกมครับดิชาวจันโดนจักก็เด็ก improvement เข้า
คือจำได้คือว่าคือจำได้
กับอันอุ้ย
เนี่ยก็ร่มค่ะ
เล่นชักเดินเล่น
ร่มนี่ร่มตัวจู่เราลูกตัวชัว guys XP ข้างไอร่มมีจู่นี่ได้เราจัดร่มปันนี่กันเนี่ยมั้ง XP
วินัยกันซ้อมชินอมเลย
สัตว์ละมั้ง
Any hit here basic ah.
Min XP til
Som
la
mai
to
don
win.
EXP rồi say. EXP rồi say.
Tu nge
Hey
rival
account ka zo
sami.
ania.
Rival sami.
Ni nào.
Rival say Edwin na thon lo mi.
Ni cái gì oh. Edwin.
Edwin ni ma.
Edwin lên thêm rồi à.
Oh, kan
ได้สม
เรา XP เฟซกโดนมีพลัมการมินเนจ่าฮาวกูสเตมินดูเอ็มดูเรากูสเต
Ha asmar fan ni cái gì
เรา
à.
ลูดguys อีเอ็นพอลใครนมเราชวนเอ็นตัวหันไหนเราตัวกันไฟกันเข็ดเวกชวนมั้งเราบีปอนด์ใจเรา
Account thar siamila. Lâu kan lâu ho sanga som ni vel. In lu zo le si lâu vậy.
อับไว้ท่าเซก
Kanin alo dang lam de zela.
Lẹ.
นักสู้อุรบาดันสมเด็จโดมีตัวใช้ต่อเรียวมีถ้าตัวนั้นเนี่ยมานี่เรา
Urbala ta ru mat ti renga. Ha.
ini screen
Hậu tia ti hậu mấy mày hin mo mo.
chắc lâu bỏ khanin nôm đàn cả
Team is banning.
em mà
Em hiệt tui. Ha.
อันนั้นดีเช่
Tui.
เป็นเราค่ะเมื่อกี้มาอังซีว่าอังซีคันมันเดียวเรามีอย่างขนาดที่เทแล้วว่าจักก็เลย
tình ngõ
EXP em lo.
ค่ะปุ้งดอกอังซีค่ะ
Không đâu đâu khác thì
đi soi cái phát thật thầy lâu
trong xíu lâu heavy oh mi so.
เกมอันนี้มาปุ้งใจอังซีค่ะค่ะมีไอเทมค่ะ
Thọc tới khăn cả lắm mà.
thế mà lâu XP yang
Hộp dê. Để mà.
in bag này tu alo mong tin phiêu na tu lobby kan dai lâu tin na mo guys
Sốc bữa đó.
in run in pe phiêu tin na tu kapikalo guys so ve zek do mi guys oh zek
It's like the enemy is bigger.
Khu đà.
anh lâu khác tun te khác chứ
My magic flows as freely as the
Đúng
wind.
cái chú cái mà đi tổ bạc ăn tay xuống khá phụ khan.
communication ka kathi don lo ka don ti kan run ti le to chin na
Thì đó lâu chuan thì là example du.
กะที่ตัวใช้เนี่ยมาเซกตัวน่ะฮันอะตอบเพียงอันดับนี้
หนังที่ไอ้พวกกีฬาที่ต่างอะไรมีบุกจะขันที่ตีเลี้ยบุกชี
oh em lo min pui ru ka ti lo min hu kathi don lo
อะลิ
แต่มีตัวอย่างเป็น
Min pui ru. Có thiệt lâu thì à.
ka thiam lo ka thiam
Miscommunication.
กันเอ็นไอ้บุชจังฮัน
Game
เอ็น
mà
ตัว
trong
เอ็น
có
ตัว
chỉ
ต๊อ
xíu mà.
ye ba ka chonin
First.
flex ka poi monyo guys flex ka en ti dan min pakati til engamo positive den lo soita voi le kata negative den khak tu ta kata han flex se le man kyok ang ka adjust sum ka poi mo
Khát
to
tiền
chin
các
mo
cái diệt sầu ai đó săn chú.
ka ber
Là
ka
kinh dễ là tổ mình đi gần chỗ công ty sồi.
oh
Cái chuyện này mà khá.
กันต่างอะไร
Tranh sầu dễ khá cần nhỉ. Ê đâu. Phát sau đó cho hắn bật lăng ấy mình mong ngoài số.
a ho su te kan biang mo
Family is full.
pantang thế
Quên cả tổ cho nên tụ lệ xả rabbat ta cái sponsor ti nó quên cả cần lấy chỗ dễ.
วันการสมทดเลยฮะตัวมา
Nung ai số.
ง่าย
เป็นมันไปตาเพื่อให้มันเคลียร์เองมันตัวยิ่งขัดใครเคลียร์ตัวดีนั่นเนาะ
วัดเชนซานเวซิมค่ะเฮลเว
Có thành
ซี
sản rồi. Tí nan lên event ta cần lâu thắng chút thầy.
อ๋อ
Các tiếng ăn giờ xí tụ ta.
อ๋อ
The
Mo.
enemy is
เล่น
Sponsor
ที่
tế.
อ๋อเล่นที่เป็นเอาฟิตตัวค่ะ
Outfit
ไป
tụ
หัว
về
ตัว
tế. Nghe ha cắn tỉ về. Mo jeans tay nghe tay lâu nghe tiếng mong sức cả.
ก็ชุดเนี่ยนะว่าการขโมยตัวมีเหรอ
Nè nó còn tuổi chút phụ đồ nó tụ rồi. Cái thiệt lắm vết khá đi. Nó ngọt thêm thật khá.
นี่ใจบอลเก็บผ้าเด็กในขั้นต่อเราชิมา
โอเคก็เชีย
Hai heels này ăn cái là run bọc phur to mấy cái thiệt.
No one can escape my iron
Run
fist.
bọc đar vết.
ลูกสาวไม่ใช่ที่อันก็ใช้อันจีน
ชินแล้วเว้ยกันนู่นที่กันนั่นเนี่ยในตอกเดียวนี่ pi kha flame shot là don mi cái lần alt set cheng aw
แก้กันว่าหันด้วยเริ่มตัว
kar zek kha fin thak so badang ten ne
อันนู้นที่ถ่ายอัดชัดที่จะได้สีเสีย
arlot ti chevio thengam si
mà
na
tụi mà
vero
washing machine lâu hết mà
คือมันบกฟูบอก
ก็มาเจอเราที่กับเรามั่งเรามีตัวกับเรามั่งขายได้เรามีตัว
ve la hian tag ri counter lu to mo placement ti
อันนี้เป็นเด็กวัดนี่ก็ตัวย่านาที่เราติงเรียนจะที่วัดสุดที่เลย
anh lâu thì lâu thì rồi khát chín
i mo in skill sau hi met top lo in thai char la zan thum in thai chal chon in thiam me ang me top chut mi zong zong an thiam vek a fu ngai lo ma thalo thai a fu lo ka poi ti lo tu
cắn thải ra hết kia cắn e rồi á thì cắn hắn tì khang ai tì này
thai zel tu skills ka nakina hem skill si chut ti za chu kal thu thei he tian thai hian he tai na kal thei ti zong zong ka na ma ni in sebe zel do na
Oma, dia macam escape ni lo ni ko. Escape ni lo.
I skills me top ka chu zoom lo
anh đừng có té
จริงๆต้องเตะ
không thấy
ดูเจอกันจังกันเลยที่การฟังฟิลของอะไรเรา
ai
ใช่
lâu thì rồi lâu thì rồi lâu
Memang kalau han puyang MMC.
anh lâu anh ni mo ro marka golden akal turan ni mi lâu mo anh na dikta ka chuan golden kal mi lâu turan ni an ro mar me pai song
Ano
ha an ba
baby
fi buaya nga kan ba fi ron chan ko ka nga
ตัวยังใกล้
chút tiếng chút ông rồi đủ chút tiếng chút
hetia hei tu ma mi son rong kal chong lo cho pui em khang ai chuang mi lo ta ni sa no basic attack ze nal zek flickerang chu pro te chu thi zek ang chu
ai đó
đây
đấy
à anh đi con đây ra làm tiếng Anh đích lệ chặt chặt thế còn
khan
anh em flicker này là có cả
Ano minsan kita na ang lo macam at
rồi anh em khác là chạm nữa guys flicker này to anh em có
เซฟชันเดียมก็วิ่ง
Jadi mas
lâu thì dùng dùng su
thiếu khá phù lệ lúc tụi con chân buổi thắc về chỉ nó mà
ngày xưa này mang hồ lắm mò
experience ko din lo linghi veru kaya kapag
kan anh em kan phật lệ dễ cái mỏ thì kan flicker này to là nua kan
แต่ก็รอดูเจ
thì han lệ cả mi là kan tan là lo cái lo lệ tar ta ka thô nó khỏi tir mi lo tu
good info
tamak
theng saya lom thu ron sil ve zo ni le lam em
à là
welcome vel se kan
tiang lo yan
thì kan in ti boy sim kan a thong kan tar tal kan la thei don big mi lo ta ni je ti boy mi lo tar tal lak chuan ri chi pon mang don lo ta ni bap karon in ve kharem le chin ta tak khan
y han u
boy ve zek
mà mày
zek padang ai ti zek don ni guys ro lot lu tu lo chan lu tu big lo ke ma hi katar tal thei to ne level khating ka lik to mo
tay kia rồi chụp đâu ăn chụp lâu phải nó
helam pang hi ro mar kha red buff lam pang hi lại te kha khoi chan chia bra zek don mi na kala lieu
ก้าวตา
poi lo
สาคุยออกมา
poi lo a blue box kala thau poi lo kala te ka tu
parang sawan ko
không cái gì mà nó đủ nó tụi cái
อาทิตย์โดน
kan lo ay sa
chi zek len so ro lu zek kam ya na to
à tọt đủ chút wait không bên
sum chu le da til ti thei lo kha va ti lui chang kha a chu lo chi
ghé là phát trong em
anh flick out thì ora la
flick out nên flick out mỹ số
มิดสกลวักเลียรังคือตาหันเราจริง
xe còn nhỏ
nai par pot that le zek
cũng lang tayo Oma imo len ni shem jing do lek te
voi ni ka that to kha chu mo kai farm ve ngai thina mo lai te ka chu min sa thiam ve
เราไอ้บิลเป็นเราก็อาทิตย์โดนตกเฮดเราเฮียก็อัพโดนอา Tinarim. Hey, look at that.
Thì tập lúc có cả anh chỉ lẩu trang cả lẩu thế lẩu này guys và thả lụi tụm thế ta còn tên lẩu struggle tổ chức hàng buổi thắc gì nữa mà
Cái này nó thật chết nè.
Cái đó này cái
đây là
mà
thế hi
này không.
sốc
Say not in the every cut out.
Nghe đi sao?
vel chu ka that ve mo an du ba fi oma ta tal piang don boka ta tal lama concentrate lo ngo
Ta trở lại mà sao những cái lớn quyền từ ra ăn rồi
Tắt tên là mà hắn dus cái lẩu lên thì khăn lên.
Cái cái này ta hết.
kiếm chỉ này mà
Ta hết bắt đầu ôm hey. Bắt đầu hey. Em biết look at that. Không mà.
cái lắm
khale an tek ten no kala mo de hian kan indu duin ti thei ta du na piang kal
Tay gì nữa thì phải lẽ xe hả?
chỉ biết là cũng nói
Ai. À.
ít chẳng
Ai.
phần con không tổ đầu cái tiếng gì
Ngay tao lòng. Vì bữa nay anh mà này tao lòng ăn đâu anh.
chắc cứ
Cái hoạt động nó.
là làm như chơi thì này đã hay là hiện như đã làm tôi niệm gì về
Bon khúc mà.
white just về chicken xin
Cái này phải không?
thì là cái nhìnที่เราบอกอะ extension ก็ที่เราบอกกัน space ตัวก็ที่เราเลยแล้วนี่
Pen vết tội luôn.
Chúng ta để rồi tóc chứ.
Loko. Ê, sẽ tao lòng.
Chúng ta rồi chết bula pui rồi.
Loko, tao bạc cái ngay tuần.
Kal char.
chính là cái này
Cái này chỉ là
tôi tới cái này mình kiểu cho mình thật ra rất đừng rồi
lo tới sky
cái này chỉ là em.
hello ha cho thil soi nem le tu ke ning ve chi nang ti te ka lao ve ma
Tắt tên lẩu mò tên
oh
cái
don chuk zek don
lẩu start mày đó
oh start rồi kan lead tol tu ron kalpon se mo bu nam to lo acha lead ve zek to mo
Ale.
Cái tài nhân.
mà ti thấy này lôi te yo ra
Ô thật đó mày.
ấy thả được
Còn
chân mà
xin
sẽ
thế. Thằng đâu thật đâu. Để xin nào.
còn xin về zek
Cái
à
tên thằng để xe con á và lấy thì qua đâu.
Cái tiền hàng ai.
lên pot lang thei zek kaka han thata mo ka tia ta ber kha lo ni mo sorry lo ta khan solo kill kha han nei ve zek silence lo khat thata mo ka tia sorry
Achu
Needs communication
mẹ bên xuân vàng để risk phụ vào lẩu vàng.
tu nghe hắn thở kha ni chuan ve la mi à anh em có flicker này lâu nè
cái ngõ cái alpha don thì gọi là alpha chẳng à
mà neck
còn XP còn help rồi tụi con phải thật
Cái tên lâu là vấp tại cái lâu là vấp rồi.
có tiếng to thằng vắc sợ ông giường tiếp tục xuống rồi
Cái cái sợi dây bạc hạt kha. Ăn chi không đâu. Ăn món của thế của
ô suy em team tục
cần với khát chặt lâu khá phủ riu mà giờ
Wow.
Zir chậu non thật gì
Cái này đó đúng không thật gì ạ họ có thật nó mới tục
มันถัดโดนยังไม่ทำทางกันเราจางโดนยัง
In a world full of lies.
cống cho lâu
ขาดชิปเจ็บไป
ui tụi tôi không giống nha
về lần ra là thật gì
cả chỉ là game thành next
เปลี่ยนไปอินโนเวชั่นอันเล็ก
game
skill
hero
sắc mang dấu to
game hero này mà đợt chụp piang à
อินโนเวชั่นเกมโอ้โซบัฟฟูลาซอนเรดบัฟฟูลาซอน
và har to chin về innovation game oh
à badang à
anh em flip go anh em flip to lo
à badang
stop
lord check down me guys nè mít chi
rồi là cái hậu chụp căn đó nha
tôi chồng mía là
khi tôi lấy khắp bộ mà khắp bộ đâu có xe nên click đó tay lên nó
Conceit will tear you
rất chả có chẳng
lo tông là
เขาจะวัดต่างกันจากเราเลย
mi in lo to ran ti chon lo ta
lo ta
lo han kalau la dus le na ma hat we han ve tu ha
แล้วก็กะโลรถเดียว
kalau bot ano sek
man lo kal ngam la
kan lord sek
วีโหลด
kata kalau kata ma
มีแล้วก็คุณได้อ้าวไปตุกกันชิโด
เฮ้อินโนเนมพูดแล้วว่า
ก็ตรงนั้นมาค่ะกับจุดที่
ka lord lak zo te kan thilo sa
เฮ้เจ๊
an lo chho do na ama ro chi skill si kan nei bi si lo mo
มาเสก็ยินดีกว่าตัวรถสุกตัวไม่รู้
อุ้ยที่จะฮิสกินนั่นเองเชลลี่ตัวก็โม่อันนี้มาตัวเด้งมาเทเลย Dùng hay mua chắc mình về chồng
Caro.
Không mà chứ
Lên đây.
thì dễ này ra bộ
Chú hai người hai là tầm mình
Lên
có tangan na slap set
Chú hai hợp với lụt tổ chịu chú
Ai cái mà tình cái nhà Indo khác cái ngay China cái
chỉ tổ đón tí xe ngà tí cái bắt mà hàng
bắt đầu khai lâu được chơi nè rồi đóng tổ chuyện mà
thì con tê
nhưng mà sao trong thành văn lưu tổ là sinh sinh mà
red call là tê rồi
Tin bùi nó lâu tông
Đúng rồi.
Khi là khi Ôi thằng bùi lăn ông tên lâu bền đi Họ chứ Lâu rì Nên xì phải tả theo với cái tỏ trình xem mà nhiều đấy
faith.
Đây là cái
Sharpen my blade.
có lỗi có
next lord yo yang trap chicken sập
lúc rồi
slot
khai đầu tôi rồi
sek lo chon
Phải lâu tụt
oh they know out
về là to a kan ti sek thế ne o du le
hey bên đó kì 사줘. 잘못해요.
반대강 반짝. NN이 바닥 NN이.
I'm pissed off, man.
뭐다.
그래서 빨리 그래. 그러니까 다 누워. Where? Hero. One. 아니네.
저거 몬스터는 색 되거든요. 같이 그 남도 sao 색.
tụi nghe thích lắm thật cắn lẩu ở nắng
Victory!
Nàng mạ.
cắn ở nắng chịu
Cái chú vật
Lên
thịt
tôi có
liêm
thích
zik với
với
thùng
cái thịt cái
cái bộ với cái chi
톤.
Zero kill chicken dinner. Zero kill.
ông gì cho nên thiên ra rằng chú
Ông già em phàn này đâu. Zero kill à kan. Thì tao sợ. Thì mấy này ha.
mà sẽ cần EXP thiêm sẽ không mà thiêm đâu không mày sao đó bắt chứ ít lâu đôi em nào
có mía là cái gì chỉ là nó có mình xe cái mà
den ze mày
nó ba đấy chứ
82
glory account nên nó lút tọt thì mà anh sang đời mình carry thấy sẽ cho thu sản nè buat puing ai pol anh về lại thâu chín tộc xí mà
Tingnan in XP.
alive to lâu nè alive
nó
to
xin
lâu
tệ
alive to lâu tê
tiếng robot xin là đâu lại apa don chuan
rồi ba ta xin tê
ilo lu don em ti vel account tangin ti zek lamo
account này thì tel kher dom
아니 저희 또 가발라 저희 돈 미. 인테 충인. 너 확 저희 가 인테 충. 왜요 나죠?
ta thung tu
ta tung tu
edwin ha lo chok lo se sarbata chin chang phati lama
ai chẳng xe epic AC cái này lâu ngay to em e scoot alu mai le dal với khát mistake pi chu free tuition life to pa chu chiết tụt bôi mọi hiểm chìm là mà masala valate ti vel men ma masala valate vo in tla ya ka to chu ti vel men ron chat to live to pa chu comment po chiar tu lau chiar tla kom lau thai ma goose zooks don mi don lau goose zooks don lau tlat mai bro ta ma okay chu ti ve a uroba hi uroba hi lau lut don ni anga para che kan ti ze ne win hi Tile tam in kara poding ma ila
왜 되게 놓쳐 돼야.
cái mà mua chua mì
오.
chuak zek
on vai se robot chu lu don em le
lu ton yang lu bi id khang
Hình
fat
như
thona e sin ni amin chu kha ti tel kheramo okay chu ti Tile tam in kara poding ma ila tam chuan min ve ngang tin lai lua tu di sira min nol mala o izun nga emin mizo emel kai ti hian ni mel uroban chu start ze kila ani mel chu kati tige ega tige eh
카카비
ani mel
파라로 저기 너무야 마이
ni kan zot chilo mizo emel kai chi ni em usaro ba ta sar
이거 치 알라 치위도
tige
메탈라 치위가 와이파이가 망로 돌아 보다 딱 롱해
맞아, 이거 최대야.
내가 제대로 먹어도 이제 보세요 그 컴페이터는 민포한
kan venga chon
Ủa,
data
à,
chon
hình như-
message pot lang phela
에헤오
achhe tu
data in games खेल थे जो नहीं तक सो
응.
마세
아유,
그런
난-
일에 엄로 주어는 뒤에 해 그런 일에 엄로 주어는 에 타일라 마 히어린 에 백업 하서 배터리한테
keni chu
해 에어텔 타워 백업 뭐
message chi atlang ve tok tok thea karenom lo da pa ngai chon karenom lo kher hian data ya muang zual bi karenom hi chon tlem min se be do karenom lo kher hian
data hay 저는 파야 저는 와이파이 앱은 data 이 누엄
sang hi som paria ta han delia ka kala ml ka khela
Twitter number
mi saurama spot kan ti mai kan kom chak vel kon lai vela ka kong sel kan thu thawa 90 ms ania ber 120 ms vela kan khel lai vel kan delia ka chuga lau thana sa data pon mai nam lo thau tu chu bang son mi chau chu game kan thiam ti pom top tu ni ram mangin vai ho angin accessories le
Please
Nghe
ban a
khang
hero.
hậu khá à bồ lâu hậu khá thật đậu đậu này phê là chú tùy bùi tu ổm bốc xe là bởi sai vest tu tâm mò cắn khen sang về phiền rồi chú
cái phun cái ngay thế rồi
cái lâu xoay vẻ
cái
về
kẹt
này
về lúc
chưa
đó một chạp thật đó
cái mấy tệ à năng khá
bye bye
khơi lại ni chi này bye bye to cắn ngày sạc lâu vàng trên bye bye thật lệ về khang ai lâu chi này bye bye to
Your team is banning.
thì cần siết từ cái này rồi bye bye cần lâu người sắc xí lâu chế bằng cần rồi bye bye thật lệ hộ về khang ai lâu
cái cái bye 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 xem
mày bye bye lâu
ít lâu
i bye bye các siết vậy cho in nu các này đó là các siết lâu các lộc dọc lâu nu
사르바 페로레 이 벤더
The enemy is
Pakat yun, bento, lo, chino mo.
the only thing I see is mukbang so what kind of mukbang William it is this kind
Sabi
of
ba ako,
mukbang
apan walo to ka, friend ko.
게임만 가 벤, 어두 에스메랄다 키어
I mukbang enemies no
Friend ko, Ben.
키레 동
cái mà cái lâu bên man lâu ni ka sorry
바로
guys
벤 동
Uy, kasi nilo to at last.
bên lâu zek Robadi hyper doem ka XP daw mi Valentina Tanta zek don ni
Ulo abla sa artificial. Ken
tibam thelaw ka kan tibam thelaw
Kaning
Valentina
to.
ay.
Gigi, gigi. Kading
Ini.
cái này về dép này
Hey ini.
Fighters,
Itu.
countrymen.
Kasalaw idu du kamang thoro ve i
Loses free.
etla sa altitu digi ten na countera
I'm bound.
Digi ka tiyang, oh.
Valentina te
Or destiny.
Apo yan.
WhatsApp group link chumo group tiga
Udah dapat. Saya diki akan kita mo. Iya. Kalau diki akan mengalahkan sa kalau macakro itu.
Good night lovely guys
Digi,
good night
tantan
good
sila niya.
night
My blade strikes like a splitting
your
wind.
team is
Apo yan, ito lang ngayang. Ang main soy sila wa.
So first
Kung how to kan,
assassin patnin ne ya tigi man chod
Niya ki-
film ko to sek khangai do na ma
Ani, swanin.
sar pik basaro sar
Beleri ka khai man don chuan linga na altaron man vela han al pula han va al to pa ling chu thin mai
tu chazo kin ka sha.
Chasek. Are you currently the best MLBB player from Mizoram? No, I'm the best player from India, not Mizoram, bro.
Chang.
Sakluang pom azal dundan ti silo. Tenem puan beling ba.
If I play tournaments, enemy will ban 4 assassins straight, bro.
Sakluang min pom min zal dunang o. Pwede ko ala nei.
Du lau che ani chuanin I liam mai ro na ma khamo.
Next. Your team is
Sen.
picking.
Zan sanaron mang moon khan mang vetele. Ro ba ra ngei tho don le. Ro ba da ron tho tu ji. Uganda tang rong kalani Uganda tang piang le selian ni ai tayang kutum lian tak mai hiron tho thei don dak se dik kutum mang hiron tho tat mai hei hi kalai pa en thin wangaron inspire chowan ni hei hi aspect thei don mi carry thei don
Oh, kill airborne diseases. Best of 2.
why low ranks obsessed with Hanabi
At last. Skin ka na ito mo.
guys don't pay too much attention to our gameplays, guys. We are just playing. We started playing MLBB, guys. These guys are professional PUBG players. They're just trying out MLBB, guys. Don't mind. Just watch us, guys. We are enjoying only. Alright.
Rang mo tinuto nga nila. Ay sulmang de kani ka chaklut to.
5 seconds
At
till
the
we
sea.
Lo ko dute. Hey. Yang ko na pui na no kang Rom.
Talo kamang.
Info ha lu sa pele sa ro po lo yo.
Punta ka sa. Kay to mabon na kanelo. Gusami
Yang ayan milaw pui ta enemy ron kalvak lau chon pui fiao khangai chuang lau sa thiam e. Khaga so at tao te ka tha dei thu ti khan. Het lai vel en ro mi man chon tian an jungle vel hi va vision ang pol te tan. Linga ha. Linga ha ro
Pakati tu lu san tu le sai line. Tong thot su lo ma.
Ngay quên cùng khi tỏ rồi.
So lai te come on.
Hey. Chon here. Tilay la hepa here.
Hey, inti chuan in skills in dai lawang guys. A cooldown te nei demo. Midland te ka kha I poisa lo thoni nin liam tir mai china.
Cái lò cái dàn chia lẩu kha mặc ế.
Liam tir lo thon a chat na sat chu. Lâu liam tir palang ti thu mai ni.
Dute hey to house okay ke ma ka lo indo zel don ne. Hey alo ka hat chit kala.
Chat.
Mà photo mấy bên là chặt đi.
Chalo. Photo ka chu hi lar chau
Loko.
Skills kan lo ti man ti do.
Cái cái chặt lúc tụt ông này có thể.
Yang ka aron ka ron pan.
Hay.
Linga al se mai. Linga thi se.
Kapok kan tidak tahu kan.
Ui let's see so ui.
Kan lo về thon ni cái mà ni ko
Loko ke ko don.
Islam tao chỉ gặp mang người đua mà một cái tiệm mà sẽ mang đón chắc không? Mà nào cũng lâu đấy à.
Ho ra gole.
Ui ron te shaman ni chu zong à. Sorry.
Người ta biết.
Lai pat khát tiếng rồi chắc sự infam rồi.
Đây anh ấy ít chắc yêu tục sao rồi bà.
But ini mungkin sampai.
Ra lại lên clear sắc chân yo.
Ini mungkin.
Hey. 카주 같이야 카주 그런 짱 됐자 카주 그럴 때
그런 일이.
The earth
그런 사람들도 한번 밀어 지돈 해
지도 간다 이.
깔
딱 놓고 짝짝 Đánh chúng ta không được cây ngon lắm. À,
Trái hạt dẻ.
beautiful death. The forest is dark.
mà sẽ được không có
Sana ka that sau chia mo guys. Ka. Still kan tung sau về China ni tha.
Karol kalito Linh ở đây
các cái nào
Mình
phải đến chín ok.
Sao?
ui chị đều ra số
Nhưng phải đi cái này nhân thực hiện đó. Phải đi thực hiện.
Môi rồi.
tan chắc 하니까
Gusto mo.
Mana ka na ito law poilot to.
근데 뭘 해야
Ro ba tayo lakote ka pula lakote es Leslie Miro snipe nge oh ngai to law ni ka.
레레레 백 하하 빨리 하 레레레레레레
Leslie ron lang doon.
레 허러레
In
가가가가가가가 뿌이
Cái rồng
아우치
cái Leslie thật thật bằng.
Tartal khap yang do na mo guys.
애플라스
Leslie ron le.
Tartal te ka.
Ano pala? Heal ron.
힐 나줘 cái này rồi mà
Hilo, zero, quay chạy quyền đối xe.
kalau start từ here lỗ mình mở lỗ ra
Con ôm cái tài nhân.
nó
for the empire and
ui thì đều ra số ui thì đều ra số số bao số cao miệng
Chắc thật chẳng số ai.
Sao lúc sụp được lâu tiền à?
이동
위치가 됐다.
라스 히트랑 거
Ủa bà,
Dilen ki oh.
con một tháng đi thành phạm để thấy đâu là sự theo nên đi đánh bằng thì chạy rồi chắc để rồi.
머리가
lúc thấy 팀이야
머리가
Tizek Atlas min flick out.
에 배터리 갈 시간 있어 라 원치 넌 챗 구나
Atlas flicker le alt nei lo. Ti kan
lúc có khó
se.
lúc rồi
Đây Atlas ấy thật đáng người thích chứ.
Ê, thì đó mình
anh tầm tốt
the glory will be forgotten by history.
mà sư sư
lúc
가로 탓 로로로
왜 뒤로 자 깔깔
Thì ạ, cái xem của như xây như
Para ôm lậu luôn.
vậy đó.
Someone pass me the moon.
Đấy là ở thì thôi khéo đó.
콜라보가 오르바가 파카지 아콘 로가 이스가 못해요 별별아 mấy cái nên bộ mỏng tới đây
If you lose to the royal,
kalau bang at siguro bi undon mi
lại con đường tuần trồng về là mai bốc xì mò
Lại cái gì ngay rồi.
ta càng con cái kiểu rồi mình càng cái kiểu rồi mấy mình guys look at that
Chúng ta cầnที่ไหนด้วยอย่างอื่น
Biết rồi.
이제 한 깜짝이야 깜짝 khó lắm 간호복 한 다 대신
Kanom. Pasin om. Gusto.
Kaya may takalo ba kayo? Ay, may takalo ka sukang bata.
Ding.
Lock.
Talaw ko din guys.
Tara ka 4 po.
Ah, pwede.
Hindi ka. Alternate to.
Bukan na daw.
Only ng alternate mo lang. iTECH na yun.
If you lose to the royal matador, it's not a shame.
Ibot ka kaya so.
Nung ko lang ano to.
Kaya ko lang.
Nang main yung mo niyo.
런촉. 애따서 런촉. 자, 올렸다. 조짜리는 너, 내가 너까지 해.
Oh, perfect.
Lasa.
이게 뭐야?
Ring buka in live ka TikTok low guys. Begitu mo. Ang sayo mo guys.
Al.
Empire.
야. 이거 스캔해서 라.
Blue yun na doon now.
Lasik.
Hey kakak pun kering kering bilang sama kakak kering kang suka.
Salah pa alo to.
Itlasa na Alton sa niya, oh. Bye-bye! Ikat man lawang natika. Trân tuần đây.
Thì tôi mình ở kia. Có ở chỗ gì?
300 cái stick tolong lah.
Nande.
Kalau untuk
Lord Zek.
pesan wah
Iba batan tu.
Kering bilang suan mo guys.
San ki.
Kakak kering kang suka.
ini ada deh.
Kamu kira gue di kakak mai.
Nice.
Say.
Oi. Lanti shaman itu. Kita.
Ta Leslie local fan mo.
Ito, ano nga kanina?
Luro, robot. Lotong. Lord Zek.
Person the majors was looking at
To the ring.
Kaya test like a late mark doon. Oh,
Kalau last it. Nah.
Blue ka lalay la.
Cái mà nhàng chạy là mang chân.
Nahon na alle. Wait ka CMC ni Lausin.
Nó bò. Ai yên lê. Này không nghe. Không có bol tê.
Mana ka này lâu niyo ka lục tui thầy lâu sen niya.
Hi. Amen. G.
Berkecum humpau.
Z. Piang apa ya? Oh.
Tata pwede ka na control yun.
Mulai bata kan lobby bye. Apa boy? Bilang kakak ganggu guys.
To
Mami,
the ring.
kamu paling kill kan mami ni. Kalau lu dia giveaway di donai.
Anh xuống ở tốt này.
One hit link มาเลย one hit link
Em cọc tèm. Rồi đây ra. Thêm nha. Thì là hiện cần cả tiêu đấy.
Người根本那手的，你这个好哎，
好好的人好好，你咁
OK
點辦？
sẽ kỹ đó
應該點解個波佢都漏，我個好啊，
Halo.
有幾人啊？誒，
Kalau bat, ingat itu ba?
六個個波咁啫，波個都漏，應該點解個波佢都漏，我個好啊。
Pendek kan ini halo ini alto pendek lauro
Load doon niya. Hey. Dito ya. Ay, dito so. Ito doon niya.
整土包 on the way，整土包 on the way。
gusto na ka gusto na mo
รอดูรอท่านลิงนะครับลิงพอโลเน็ก
Lingkat sila.
do
Kusan ako. Iya sila. Dito kan tip pa lang. Hindi. Doon.
ขอเซกันเนี่ย
Saan ako nalo dito?
Ano doon ni Oma?
รอเซกนี่ต้องจะรอต่อ
Tapsi. Ling ano Ling halo ka siya pa.
napukusan tayo nito
Taka
ทำไมคอยพูดทีละรถก็คอยต่อทีละเท่ามาคอยพูดตั้งมาคอยพูดตั้ง
No, kasi makakaagi.
ka de mai sai huam mari jana de mai sai na tam zo fa
當諗住個係
ก็เดิมไม่ใช่จนตั้มเราอันนี้บิลเลยกับบิลเป็นนังเราซิม
nang 295 to 98 ni
ISP percent ก็เอ็นแต่เจ้าที่สัตว์จีบค่ะ โอ้ยังเราเป็นเล่ตั้งโอ้ก็ได้เปลี่ยนโอ้มีส่วนเราเป็นโร
99 kan ni 99 ni kan ni kan Leslie so mi du ba kara
Leslie เขาก็ไปขัดในการที่เซตThunderbelt Immortality บิลคันเกย์ไอเดไม่สนับให้เราซิมจะรุกสมงาก็สเตกอาฟูแล้วเนี่ยจันสมเรา
ai kan kan to lo zo kan Sarupat kalai ka off mai te ka off na re to
พวกกระดูกเอา
12. Chok pala.
ทุ่มแล้วจันแต่จูริโดนเสก
Dito mo siya. Ay, sungoy.
โวยเสก
Tama
โวยเสก
protection
730. Ano yan kan 30 to 25.
laptop
rồi gì thấy tôi rồi gì thấy mình nó sẽ rồi sao
ai thì về tâm mình cơ但是这些有冇記得？
rồi gì thấy tôi
睇到我 enemy 啦，
hay life cái năng đâu chung khăn mà
Tìm lại lụa đi.
我是卡卡做啊，出来一的你专人阿伦郎咩样做？
à
能把他一啊这样看没正好。我们比亚是不是没？
anh dead mày mày
卡阿伦路点。
tê tê
滴答答，跟我眼前。
Tu esi bu chani esi nei tu kha che ta ngai kher chung lo mo
Please
yang
ban a
esi kan
hero.
bu chan nei tu esi ngi tu nge ani tu lo boy vak ka ngai lo mo
Atlas mo go kayo.
nga ta kan lo ve china esi
Atlas ka, Atlas om tani. Belari mo Atlas ka om ilaw sojux teo.
bên sec đâu
so ze
Your team is banning.
luka ta ka ve se
Este man ka tuma este no ben lo de yo.
very car chat car dos
Ka bokali ka tayo.
ken ling hi ka tar lu ko se
Shot to ni so. Angela ka mang dosin le sa robot.
The enemy is picking.
Sợi lâu này chú
Te me me ni ka.
mi be na piang kam hang do aran ta thi mo
people
At-
spiral dan
atla sai kam hang do sin la
lúc qua khai bên cái đó hàng
May the blood of my enemies flow
Ka
from my
ka
spear.
min sian la to. Ai hum.
siron bit ze
zoom tiếng
zung
Ai ni
ze
don.
mấy thằng lâu lâu này về lâu mấy là
Sama dito
So-
ang dito ba lom zera.
joy ka
Tila,
ni
ay,
na
sa-
ne ya kai hi na te joy yom ni la wa joy
Ito ba lo?
nei lo ni nga
mang rồi lên mang pi rồi lên lúc xa don
Len sal kanile me mo.
The enemy is picking.
Allow me the honor of
Kan
introducing
ning
the
ha ya.
royal matador.
pi ve che bu ka le la min nei chak thei bok si
Me cha chonin enemy a hian.
thằng mấy rồi thì bắt bắt thì khan
Oi.
phone che da lek tam thei chon a
Experience the euphony of suffering.
Ini o chabe haron
Si.
chang karin.
Got a good taste. Your team is picking.
Dute ma se khipa ke. Asut case na lokal lenga ni ole don.
tụi này còn thiếu hồ sen mình thì chào rào này
oh hos lo la
anh thì lọc tổ lọc bọc sen thì
ti la ko lo la
Dawari ko don.
cái này mù về nó biết là bọc sen rồi
to ka ka la
Ni udgi ang ta chadon sin le.
Enemy is picking.
oro bat kami school no pa hau khel khamo an id and student id vel ten deal ve
à
tết tôi nghĩ-
hảo tập với tập principal
fair lo ta karon om ve thi na mo
lên event với cái này đó là quarter trong
Server itaga to heal. Lucy.
Analyzer akan dah dong se kan siam fe
Your
to.
team is picking.
Sạc lâu ấy, các bạn hiện lộn
À,
thì
bật
lâu
thế
cái
mà. Bật thế bà hiến người về.
student thâu khá e à ôi lâu đến nằm nằm tì lệ tài
Prito. Kau digi lo.
Principal te thu ve kan ya ka chu le kan set pui ve to lawa.
Server yang pick don le.
anh cheat em ang cái này po under 14 khel la ba kum so pre cái này po under 14 cái la khel lo anh cheat
Without all the
em ang
injustice in the world.
Mizoram à lâu thế lâu
So nam pang chu kan se fe lo la.
Ka chu lâu thế lâu mà
Atir anga kal mai kan nia.
à atir lol lâu chắc khoya ama không
Pathianin tiro min tiang ati mai kan nia. Tataka rin lel ve da super ni su này.
anh event ta share ton làm qualifying round này game in ang ton lâu chiang anh game cái năng phiếu lâu mà sẽ qualifying lên event cái năng lâu mà sẽ lên event ta chân player chập bụi bún khel sevek to à就share
San
phiếu
kan
to
pe ne man ni ko mo.
cho lên event chu sa mình về sek mo
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the
Lên
battlefield.
sau ka lam ne sang son hi non pe ve mi non pe ve zu si ti len kan tung ve se. An zam ve se ka.
idora hof ne roi dora
La do kana ka khat ka do ka ti to don. Ka la tam ho.
for why
Alien thar do don. Alien do lo.
to where
Kan hi lo to lo ni.
thì anh romarin anh gold lên up chuan anh kal về sek to kha like how
Apa itu aku tak doang. Cyclops situ gaso.
anh em hết tao mà mình tao mà em cái bà mình hút phụ thì cái đầu sắt đâu tao
I don't know.
If you lose to the Royal Matador, it's not a shame.
Snow White School thì cái các nghề lâu anh là nghề lâu anh là sốc vết bột nghề tốt tốt con là Snow White School theo mà
Ome
con nghề Snow White School chùa mà
For the Empire
Alam ko.
and Odette.
Hukuk pa lang siya. Dahil wala ka pa lang mo. Load hack na siya.
The earth trembles beneath our feet.
tata zek ton mình
For the Empire and Odette.
tên có cái flicker này lâu nữa như sản polo zek
ai cái phần thắc tập đến như là phút mà nó động lại mình sẽ sao
Uy, no, dyan.
gì một về không lao à
Tato.
Beautiful Odette.
Ito yung ito ko down. Okay na. Kaya.
TI 真好的。
Ano ba ka lang ito, mami?
Cyclops flicker này là phá
lấy lăng để tôi mới đi vào
à sẽ chơi gì à
là khẩn đây rồi
Kalade?
không ai lại nó
Oh, kaya mga kalade.
Wait lang.
Tonton ko.
Ang lak-ayos mo. Dengar kasi yung ayos.
Abahan mo yun ay. Ano?
Dati na parang ang masuk dos.
Apa ceplok?
Ini dati pula.
Ako kapit ba?
The earth trembles beneath our feet.
مسكين البام دي المقبول
Uy, kau tutok.
مسكين دون البام دي من شيء ما من لا
Tagal tayo.
Minum
인터슬레 community alik viewers channel do ngang may saban de ti fugreo yeah 500
The glass up.
Shame.
Cyclops of flicker.
Ito yung pinaka-chance.
Earth trembles beneath our feet.
Ang obstacle to. Isip
Oh,
pa
may
mo.
ingat.
Isang so. Mangungulit.
Dito lang mat. Thank you,
Lose to the royal matador. It's not a shame.
Toto ka. Dalawa.
Into the ring.
Botso.
All the glory will be forgotten by history.
Ako na ito
Pagkat ahal. So, toto.
sarbat OP na pala katsansa ha.
OP trong ngu ta pa kon tol ka trong masal ta
Beautiful Odette.
nang chan mo ko ki boy ne ko
Ano yun?
Ang dangang.
Earth trembles.
Uy, napala.
Ikaw alay ka. Pero ano daw.
Ati toto.
Shame.
Destroyed a turret.
Botso ka lang.
Could someone pass me the roulette?
Min mo laptop.
Into the ring.
lắm. Mình kiểu
For the Empire and Odin.
โหลดเรื่อยก่อน
Destroyed a turret.
All the glory will be forgotten.
แล้วก็ดูแลผมแข็งแล้วทำเวลาสุดกัน
Ally has slain Thor.
Someone pass.
Nó tỏa lụt cái lụt tệ không cái này cái làm nhầm cái lụt cái speed low đâu cái này cái HP full sinh con cái kick con cái back con này rồi
gì này?
เอาเลย
Ao tao. Mình chỉ có ao tao với.
มันน่าในละอ๋อ
Lọt có con được đấy.
The earth trembles beneath our feet.
เอาเราเนี่ยแหละมันตานตัวก็เลยจะไปละตังเสียกันเพราะคัสกุลาชวนโดนเชียงสานอูเตนก็จินเตมันเขลตีเทมอ
Không hay rất là
เราเขลตีเราเสียอาเขลสักตัวตะปอยเองชิง
often có conceal. Là lần câu.
แต่พอมันเราเขลสักทีน้องไปนึกถึงเราดูเรา
For the Empire and Odin.
ชิงก็ที่มันเลเวลเขียงน้ำลงเราก็เลเวลเขียงที่ก็ชิง
Someone pass me the letter.
อาชิงเซ
Mình chỉ có ít. Thật là sạch
นั่น
đấy.
ก็ตอนไหนเราเนี่ยก็สักทีไหมอาชิงเซ 别说美貌不足，
Into the ring.
落在这个东西，
อืม
落这个。
Anh ạ.
Beautiful Odette. The fair sister.
Ôi trời, không biết này.
Your team destroyed a turret. Brilliant CC. Ally has been
Ash.
slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
Ta.
Kan ho po kami.
Simple principle ka chun ran ti lo ngang.
For the Empire and Odette.
Simple principle ni kita niya. Tiletam intro.
All the glory will be forgotten by history.
Oh, ima ida.
To the Royal Matador. It's not a shame.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Simple flip sick. Ale. Salah kau nasik ni.
Kalbo dyan. O, dyan.
Oro ba rồi hiền.
Andi.
Pakat. Ape chuan cheng ni ka pe yang.
Kapet sumkan tol.
Eh.
The earth
Pe
trembles beneath our feet.
no.
Voi nga kapet assist.
Mo, dyan.
Sorry.
Beautiful Odette.
Buti load sumero, Lord.
Flower of the Empire.
Sunu chikira.
Lo team na defend ko ni chuan. Hiya ma chuan.
Lord.
Có vẻ là uy chặt đó như này. Này ông gì đó chặt đó. Cái còn mua đòn xin ăn rồi đó. Ăn một cái chua.
Tipo mutum.
Mà
Rồi
sao?
ra coi nó.
Chỉ sẽ đòn này.
Hello, sim.
Ally has been slain.
Sẽ cái này lâu như robot. Last shot cùng về non tổ bộ ca student can lần khâu à. Nì là vì bị nó biết chưa. Last shot cùng về non vàng doctor này thấy cái này. Student
Ano
này ngay đâu.
defense? Yeah.
Bol en thlau.
For the Empire and Odette.
Hindi kami nasa-respect.
Được mà về
Đây giờ là khác thì là cho nó lụt số nó
Could someone pass
như thế lụt số nó ra đây vẫn cái lần doctor sầu tân pan
Thì lệ. Dusile the thing
into the ring?
compilation of then tí tập phải không mà
think of physical need
tôi nói hiền lot I am sign cái nó phải đón cái gì à
Ayan.
ai
à trời ơi nên mình có thị chính mà gần đây sao en sec thế nào nên mình thị nhau bớt mình sẽ ta al này đó là rồi bà bắt đầu pet về rồi đấy tổng phanh pet nó ta lâu mà
Kapet lain mula mai. Kapet.
sorry
Victory!
in pet silver don ka
cái plus lại không tụt tốc được
Yung street line. Pakatehe nga tingelaw silver chin. Alla natin.
เกียมเจ้าเนี่ยให้เกียมเจ้า Ai kiềm châu này ha. Mutta nuo makaron loot fella. May niya guys.
Good night guys. Good night, good night.
Betul.
Thank you so much for donation. Good night. Good night guys. Thank you so much for watching. Tiga tuma donation tekan di Zek chule. Tile dam in kara muzek guys. Po ting ma ila nang chuan min veng ang no mercy timber there's a voice inside my head say you never leave me. That is how I know it. That dream and this voice inside my head said, you never leave me. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep my head held high. So it's gonna be another mountain. Always gonna wanna make it move. They said I'm looking voice.
They do have the chance to get the Lancelot on card. They do have the chance to get the Lancelot on card. TZ, ang tanong is re-respetuhin ba ng Onyx Philippines? The YSS and Lancelot trade is up for the taking for both sides. But you also have to consider, may mga Phobius 10, may yung Zushin tinanggal na dito ng TLPH, but there's also the Selinas, the Farsas, even yung Kimis na prominent for both sides.
No nga, no. Tsaka, I mean, masasabi ko na effective naman talaga ang Selena. Kahapon, medyo sumablay. Medyo 0 out of 4 ang Selena. Pero kanina kasi, nakita natin, 2 beses.
2 out of 2.
2 out of 2 sila ngayon.
Parehas tayong masaya, Burrito. Panalo ang Selena, panalo ang Benedetta.
Tama.
Diba? Parehas tayong masaya ngayong araw na to. And sa totoo lang, yung Selena pickup na sumisikat na rin talaga against several compositions, no? Bakit?
Talo yung Bene.
Talo pa yung Bene kanina?
Hindi ka masaya.
Pero masaya ka pa rin kasi ginamit.
Magiginamit. Sorry yung nga pala. Sorry na-down ako bigla na. Wait lang.
Nag-open
Ano yan? Ay, oo nga.
Nag-open.
Lancelot, tsaka YS.
Usually kasi yung 1-1 nasa red side din eh. Kala ko nga tinetreaten nila yung 1-1 first pick on the side of TLPH. Pero sabi niya, hindi. Gusto namin bumalik sa normal na realidad. No, na wala pang 1-1 sa Mlbb kasi nakaka-bad trip yung hero na yan. Semi-no counter eh. Kahit yung Bruno ngayon, medyo parang ilang dyan eh.
Uy, open nga.
Lancelot YSS.
May palitan na magaganap dito mga kapatid. Kung ano mang kuning jungler dito ng TLPH ay may sagot agad sa kabila.
Yeah.
Na Kalea is also open to take.
Ganito mangyayari dyan. Pag kinuha yung Lancelot dito, YSS Kalea yung kabila. And kinuha yung YSS. Ang problema, may Lancelot Kalea ang Onyx Philippines.
May Phobius din na pwedeng pambunga dito ang Onyx. Or ewan ko, siguro comfy ang naiisip nila dito kay Kirk. Pero feeling ko mamaya na nila bigyan kasi may mga CC pa naman. Tama ka dun eh, Kalea pwede ngang kunin dito ng Onyx Philippines.
At nakita na natin yung trade na yan kanina naging maganda para sa side ng Twisted Minds ng Lancelot Kalea na yun.
Actually, pwede na block pa rin sila mag-CC Kalea dito.
Oo, mamaya na yung Lancelot, no?
Oo, kasi for sure baka mag-CC dito yung TLPH, pero hindi. Kinuha na yung Lancelot. And kinuha yung Selena.
Super.
Nag-chat pa sa GC?
Hindi, auto-approve yan eh.
Auto-approve. Tama naman eh.
Auto-approve yan.
Series eh.
Kahit anong i-post ni Super Prince, wala ng admin approval. Rekta na yan. And sa totoo lang, ginawa din nila ito during the Grand Finals na maaga silang nag-Selena pick.
So ngayon, ang dilemma ng TLPH, super tempting ng Phobius. Kasi Lancelot Selena, medyo nakakalungkot mag Selena kapag may Phobius.
Kaso may CC.
Kaso may CC. Yun ang problema ngayon ng TLPH. The super problem.
Oo. Eh nakakatawa no na binibait out talaga nila yung Phobius, and dito na lang natin masasabi kung madadaan ba sa laro if you are TLPH. Pero mukhang gatot katsa muna ang kanilang kukunin. Sila kaya magsisisi dito?
Pwede nilang unahan to sa CC, pre, ha?
Kaso gatot CC, parang negative ata yun. I like this. Yung Harit, may tendency yung Harit na kaya niyang i-outplay yung Lancelot and pati na rin yung Selena in a team fight. Lalo kilala si Oheb as one of the better team fighting gold laners in the world. Talagang proficient yung mga pwestuhan dito niya Oheb. Nung game number 1 nga lang, hindi natin naramdaman yun kasi iba yung attribute ni Moskov eh. Si Tiis Pogi man eh.
Si Tiis Pogi, split muna tayo dito.
Split muna hanggang 6 items ako eh.
Idaan natin sa macro type of gold laner para dun sa Moskov.
Tsaka may Bruno pa siyang kalaban eh. So parang takilid talaga.
Early pa lang nakita na natin. Nahihirapan talaga siya eh.
At yun talaga yung parang I think natutunan din ng Onyx Philippines. I think it was SRG na binigyan sila ng Bruno during MSC. Last pick para side ng Onyx.
Moskov? Okay, Hylos. Oh, I like this. YSS historically is good against both Harit and YSS. Kasi pwede mo nga habulin yung kung hindi nagmamatter yung traceless mo sa totoo lang kasi abot na abot ka nung glorious pathway.
Tsaka pwedeng i-delay yung stand.
Yes, even though hindi ka apektado nung parang attack speed slow nung Hylos kahit mag-dominance ice pet. Ang problema kasi yung yung may tao sa harapan na parang hindi mo pwedeng banatan if YSS ka.
Ayun na, nakikipag-ubusan na dito ng XP later. Talagang naglalagay sila ng kahit papano, no, naka-reserve na hero para dito kay Kirk. Actually, hindi pa nga natin alam kung ilalagay pa to sa XP itong Hylos na to.
Yun nga rin hindi pa natin flex pick pa rin naman itong Hylos na to. But looking at the Vance Midnight, sa tingin mo ba si Oheb naman ang magbubruno na naman si Kelra dito?
There's a chance na kunin nila yon, pero I'm looking at the Moscow route for Onyx Philippines. Ang medyo scary dito for TLPH is if hindi nila iban yung Phobius. I think auto Phobius yung Onyx ng Red 4. Kasi ang daming dash sa side ng TLPH lalo sa loob ng team fight, and it's gonna allow the Lancelot to just not to think about the Harit at all kasi may in-charge na doon. Basically si Kirk yung magiging Harit duty.
And let's see kung ano nga ba yung saktong-sakto CC ban on the side of Onyx Philippines.
Ini-impose niya yung Phobius Red 4.
Pwede nga nila talaga to. Pero Team Liquid Philippines, magre-react ba sila dito or tatargetin nila yung Moskov? Pwede kasi yun no?
Pwede rin nilang tanggalin na lang yung Phobius if they want to. Pero that would mean na may mas magandang gold lane matchup.
Ang trap dito is kapag tinanggal yung Phobius, I think you go Kalea and then Beatrix last pick.
Beatrix?
Oo.
What? Bruno, ang kanilang inilis.
Okay, so pili lang yung Onyx kung anong trip nila. Pwede ka mag-Phobius dito, pwede mo bigay yung Phobius sa totoo lang, mag-XP Hylos ka, and then kunin mo yung Beatrix, Kalea. You have the combo of the Beatrix and the Kalea, and then also scaling marksman ka ba. It's a better gold lane matchup against the Harit.
Let's see kung anong kukunin dito ng Onyx Philippines. I think the Kalea is a really good pick here dahil nga sa Lancelot Kalea na yan. Napakataas ng burst damage. Yung Beatrix nga ngayon, I would say, 3 weapons yung viable eh. As much as umabot pa sa punto na may mga nagwe-wesker na ulit dito sa ating Pilipinas RG.
Ang medyo malungkot lang dito, last time na ginamit ni Kelra yung Beatrix, natalo sila sa
gamay na gamay talaga.
Sanford! Kailangan umantra ni Sanford.
Okay.
Grabe yung sub-sub ni Kirk doon, pre.
Pasok sa homework ng Onyx Philippines dito, yung sinabi ni Wolf kanina sa Infinix Keys to Victory sa The Howl, na pinupuruhan nila yung XP lane matchup kasi napaka-importante nito. Naka-invade pa si King Kong.
Oo, at napa-flicker pa nila si Sanford kanina. Saktong-sakto sa pinakauna nating pagong ay mawalang flicker si Sanford. At alam natin kung gaano ka-importante ang flicker sa isang lapu-lapu.
Yeah.
Most of the game-winning bravest fighters ay nanggagaling sa isang flicker stun.
Yep, it makes it so na yung engage ay mahirap, lalo yung disengage for Sanford. So hindi naman sa XP lane matchup lang yung kinailangan ng Onyx dito. Actually, yung lamang sa XP, yung sinisigurado ni King Kong, kaya XP rotation yung importante for Onyx Philippines.
Ang bilis ng pagkuha dito ng Onyx Philippines ng pagong. And si Kirk ay sumusubsub lamang dito kay Daddy JP. And King Kong ay nakuha na yung pagong na iyon. Alam ni Carl TZ na papunta na itong Onyx Philippines, pero wala na, green na lang yung naabutan.
Walang libre kay Carl, pare. Walang libre.
sabi ni Carl, King Kong, last season, ginanito mo rin ako. Inaalala ko yun eh.
Yung green na lang, pagtingin mo.
Nag-turtle si Carl, men. Pagbalik niya sa Joyce siya nun eh. Pagbalik niya sa purple niya, yung butete na lang yung naiiwan eh.
Pre, nakyat bahay na. Pati yung mga green camp kinuha ni Carl. And so far, Onyx Philippines, dahil nga nakuha nila yung turtle, even pa rin ang ating ball game, no? Nakanakaw lamang si Carl, kaya tayo nagkakaroon ng even na gold spread. At makikita naman natin yan sa ating goal difference sa atin ng BPI. May mga maliit lang talaga nakalamangan, yung mga tigko-konting kembot lang.
Ano lang, kumbaga, chump change for these two teams kasi ang gagaling humarap ng trade eh. Kumbaga yung macro talaga, kumbaga kung may microscope, may macroscope eh. Teka lang.
Wait lang. Okay, napag-flicker na rin si Kelra. Ang ganda ng pag-force dito ng Team Liquid Philippines. At hindi na rin maximize ni Oheb yung kanyang Zaman Force. Ngayon si Brusco ay nakaantabay. At tatama ba yung Bisalaro? Hindi. Atras mula ang CLPH pero hahabol ata si Sanji. May glorious battery siya pero hindi na niya bibitawan. 1v1 sabay batang ibaba. Sabay tungo tayo dito sa gitna. Super Friends with those abyssal arrows pero sabi nila sige sa itaas naman ang magiging target natin si Sanford. And first blood para kay Kirk.
At wala pa atang trade dito sa may bandang gitna. Brusco low HP. Super Friends naghaharap ng angulo pero hindi na nila itutuloy pa. Hindi lamang kill ang nakuha ng Onyx Philippines sa taas kundi plato na rin para dito kay King Kong.
Sobrang daming mga times na parang ang liit lang nung bagay na pwede mo i-punish pero ang laki nung nagiging resulta. For Onyx case, nakita nila na 4 na miyembro ng TLPH yung bumaba papunta sa lane ni Kelra. Kaya naman ang bilis din ng responde ni King Kong na sa may taas. Nakaw siya na isang jungle creep at pinuntahan niya kagad si Sanford.
And to be fair, kanina pa nagsusuntukan yung dalawang XP laners. So nakita ko sa minimap, kanina pa nagbabangayan yung dalawa. And parang na-realize lang ata ni King Kong, teka lang, parang gusto kong sumali dyan, kapatid. And ito na, Turtle. Sinimulan ng Onyx Philippines at TLPH. Pero sino nga ba makakuha?
Sakit ng burst yung ginawa nila dito. Pero kailangan matras si Sanford. Labag yung launch pad. Pero dito pa rin makakuha ng pagkong. Habang unti-unti na bumabagsak din ng Onyx Philippines. 1-for-1 na magiging palitan. Labag yung Zaman Force. Okay, pinidouble. Pero hinahabol na din si Kera.
Aray ko po.
Maraming salamat din na kumonekta. Ito atay magbawi ni Super Freeze. Pero nakatatlo na. Itong si Oheb. Magiging apat pa ata. Pero umatras na rin si Super Freeze. Grabe yung pasabog dito ni Oheb.
At sinabi mo na to kanina, Midnight, Oheb is probably one of the best team fighting. Pero teka lang!
Hindi pa tapos ang laban na ito. Papapwede pa dito si Sanji. Pero alam niya na nag-cooldown na yung mga skills dito ni Sanji. Mabuti na lamang ibitin pa yung damage. Pero grabe yung action na to, pre.
Sobrang daming action talaga. Nagka-flexan ng kanya-kanyang identity dito. Ang magkabilang kupunan for TLPH. Pinakitaan tayo ng mala-impactong teamfight. Ang malupit dito, hindi nila masyadong pinansin yung tumive sa likod. Kasi ang importante, nakapasok si Oheb doon sa loob ng teamfight with the help of the slow mula doon sa ninakaw na glorious pathway ni Sanji. Plumaker pa nga eh. Paharap po, sabi niya, Kelra, hindi ka pwede makatakas dito. Pag nag-BMI ka, naka-abante na ako. Kaso tinamaan siya ng pana ni Super Prince eh.
Oo. Alam mo, akala ko nga makakahampas pa dito itong si Kelra doon sa naging dagbo na yun. Mabuti na lamang hindi rin namatay at hindi na rin ginawa itong si Super Prince. Pero ang hirap talaga kapag nakasilina itong si Super Prince. Bukod sa vision, yung threat ng pana. Parang may mala-impactong damage. May parang may something na damage.
May random stuff na nangyayari sa mapa. Yung bigla kang tatamaan ng pana na ine-expect mo wala naman dapat. kasi nakapwesto lang din yung Onyx Philippines. Kaya makikita natin, napakababa lang ng gold lead dito ng TLPH. 500 lang, hindi na lumagpas sa pang samgyup ng Liquid Philippines. Kasi nakalamang man si Oheb, na behind si Kelra, na behind naman si Carl TZ, at nakalamang si King Kong nung nakuha nila yung kills doon sa top lane, pati na sa middle lane.
Well, sa totoo lang, pasok pa rin naman sa mga samgyup na pork lang, yung mga 299. Pero to add on sa sinabi mo kanina, Midnight, teka lang, may laban agad eh.
Wait lang, nagtatalo na rin dito itong si Kirk habang
Carl.
Si Carlito at magiging target ng Super Prince sa baba ng buhay. Pero papatay siya dito Carlito, Super Prince, nakabawi din naman. Habang si Bruce ay nandito, labang sa para kay Oheb. Kailangan umantras si Bruce yung kalahati yung kanyang buhay. Pero si Guerrero, trabaho lang talaga. Mabuti nila ay napatay na rin yung catapult. Ngayon, Pagong, ang pinakahuling Pagong ng laban ay pag-aagawan. Wala pa si Carlito, 8 seconds pa.
Ayun lang!
Gamit na rin! King Kong with that turn!
Aray ko!
Itong si Oheb, naghahabol pa rin ang Onyx Philippines. Pero lalayo na si Sanji. Sanford ay dive. Andun yung kanyang land shaker. Pero si Kirk kumamatay pa. Datang siya yun. Dadive na rin dito si Kirk. Pero kaya bang makasurvive? Nakasurvive pa rin ang beast na si King Kong.
Oh my
Sabay
goodness!
dodge. Napakaraming dodge na nakita natin.
Napatay yung Kramer, men, nagka-HP! Si King Kong, napakaganda nung dodge with a Thorn Rose, yung huling hampas ng bravest fighter and Onyx Philippines. Kung malakas kayo sa teamfight, pues i-kite natin yung teamfight na wala na yung Zaman Force ni Oheb, nag-refresh na yung ultimate ni Kelra at pati na rin ni King Kong. Doon sila lumaban kung saan wala yung mga power spike ng TLPH. Mahina yung heroes currently ng Liquid, kaya naman doon sila lumaban.
Bumabalik na naman tayo sa era. Pag M-Series, pag patungo sa M-Series, yung micro ng K&K connection ay napupunta sa mga godly levels na hindi na natin ma-explain ng lohika. Pero mukhang ang teamfight ng TLPH ay nandyan na rin.
Okay, sumubso na rin si Kirk. Kahit hindi na pag-isama first kayo para kay Oheb. Kailangan natin niliver si Oheb. Habang sa guard ay nag-comment. Pero this time, si Kirk ay sumubsog na. Mamamaalam siya sa kamay ni Carlito. Pero ito at ang magbawi ng Onyx. Sanford ay nakakuha din ng kill. Kiko ay kailangan ng matras. Tornos ay gagamitin. Tatama ba yung Biselaro? Hindi. Dalawang na maalam para sa Super Family. Parang kinikilig ka ata midnight.
Men, nare-remind ako nung Grand Finals last season. Walang lamang-lamang din sa dalawang to. 8 minutes na, hindi pa tayo lumalagpas ng 500.
Ganun kalupit ng ating mga truly world-class MLBB ang napapanood ngayon ng ating mga local audience at pati na rin sa mga international na nanonood ngayon sa ating liga. 10 seconds bago lumabas ang ating pinakaunang Lord, and this is game-defining para sa parehas na kupunan. Pero mukhang si Super Prince, ito yung nakakainis Midnight eh. Parang may YSS sa kabila, may Silina sa kabila, sira yung tempo.
Alam nila, wala mga battle spell
O si Sanji ata ang pupuruhan nilang una dito, pero si Keray, sinalubong na siya! Napaalam na kagad dito si Sanji. May sinuwi naman niya, sasagutin dito ni Kela, BMA out, may Silaro, pero si Kirk ay tumayip na. Ngayon ang baba ng buhay dito ni JB, pero mamamalam siya sa kamay. Dito ni Oy, pasok si Sanford, tatama yung Landshaker, pero si Brusco
oh my goodness, Sanford!
Si Kelra dito ay tamang normal hits lang. Sanford with a kill. May conceal pa na gagawin, parang gusto pa lumaban ni Danny JB dito. Pero napag-isaman force man, Oy with a kill! Nagigigil na si OM dito!
K&K na lang ang natitira pare ah. Nandito si Kelra, nandito si King Kong, Sanford, matutusok ng Phantom Execution. Pero mukhang ang Lord ay gagalawin lamang ng BMI, lamang ang TLPH. 8 seconds pa si Super Prince.
Napakalala nung teamfight na yun. Nagsimula, 200 lang yung goal. Ang malala doon, pre, ang bilis nung punish ng Onyx kasi nakita nila, alam nila walang battle spells yung Onyx nung time na yun. Kaya naman ang bilis nung response ni Brusco. Ginamit kagad yung Glorious Pathway. Pero minayakro sila na naman sa teamfight. Si Oheb, napakalupit. Yung hinap, yung paghabol na sa may bandang kanan. And again, Sanford, the apex predator with his lapu-lapu shutting down the frontliners of Onyx Philippines.
Ang hirap labanan ni Sanford kapag sa mga maliliit na iskinita eh. Dikit-dikit, tumataas yung damage reduction na nakukuha ng isang lapu-lapu sa bravest fighter. Tatama yung pana pero hindi siya makakapasok. Here comes the Mountain Shocker. Matatamaan si Brusco. Oheb hindi pa naman ilalabag. Pero ito counter-engage mula sa Onyx Philippines pero hindi ata nila itutuloy pa. Maganda ang pwesto ni King Kong.
Okay, na-floating niya yung bandang itaas so mapipinta mag-react dito ang Team Liquid Philippines. Pero 20k ang buhay ng Lord. Si King Kong ay hawak pa rin. Alam nila na wala pang Mountain Shocker. Itong si Carl TZ pero lalabag yung Glorious Pathway. Si Kirk 2-5 na rin. Nagamit yung fighter si JB. Pero si King Kong ay nakuha na yung Lord. Habang si Bruce ay
Sanford.
At si Sanford ay namatay. Tumawa muli ang Biselaro. Pero si Kirk, tinatapakan na lang talaga. Flicker out. Sanjay habol pa. Pero doon yung mga tahe. Dito ni King Kong. Boy, babae din. Napaalam din. Ito And OM with a kill. Kiko naman niya with a triple. Hinahabol siya dito ni OM at Sanji. Tumama na naman Mlbb sa laro. Lalaban pa ba dito? 2v2 ang magiging action ng bawat ng buhay dito ni King Kong. Pwede siyang habulin dito ni Sanji. Ito yung Tornos.
Sanji!
Kinakalawan lang talaga. Wala pa ng battle ni Zero. Tornos spray. Pero nagkaroon ng konting buhay dito si King Kong.
No way! Super Prince!
Goodness! Tumama yung abing sa laro ni Super Prince. May outlive na mangyayari dito. May sunog. Paypaya mo. Hipan mo. Okay. Buhay pa rin.
Pana. Oh my God!
Goodness, grabe itong laban na to.
Man, nakita ko na lahat!
Lahat ng mga superstar trigger ay napindot na. 5 kampyon sa bawat team ng napapanood natin ngayon. Walang nagbibigay ng chance sa isa't isa.
Huwag mo akong tatanungin kung ano nangyari sa team fight na yon kasi kulang yung oras.
Teka lang, saan Ford? Okay, hindi pa naman nila, pahinga muna. Okay lang ba, pahinga muna?
Pahinga muna.
Okay lang ba? Okay lang ba?
Hindi, ayaw.
Pahinga talaga. Okay, Landshaker. Pero kaya ata.
Oh my goodness!
Uy, may outplay ata mangyayari. Buhay pa rin si Ford.
Ayoko na! Nakita ko na lahat, men!
Oh, wow. And ito yung ine-expect natin. Ito yung hinihingi natin mula sa dalawa nating kampyon in a sold-out MPL arena. The best MLBB in the world ay napapanood natin sa Pilipinas.
Ay, grabe tong action na to, men. I mean, for sure naman, kinikilig din kayo dalawa sa mga nakikita natin. Kasi ito yung mga bagay na, parang, alam mo yun, ito yung mga bagay na kayang ipakita ng mga world champions natin.
Pre, buti nga, sa totoo lang, thankful ako, umiihi ako kanina eh. May iihi ka sa kilig eh.
Alam mo, buti nga, matibay itong platform na tinutungtungan natin. Kasi tanong tayo ng tanong, wait lang ha, may labagan ng Glorious Pathway, buhay pa rin naman sila. JP ang papa ng buhay. Pwede nga itong gumaw dito ang Onyx Philippines. Sa tama ba yung Abyssal Arrow? Hindi, medyo bitin. Pero si Carlito ay nakikipag-agawan lang ng farm. 35 seconds para dun sa Lord. And napakatibay talaga. Hindi pa rin umi 1,000 yung lamang pre. Limandaan na yan ha.
Nag-1-2 na yan pero bumaba. Sabi talaga ng TLPH bawal eh. Pero ito nakasimula yung slow push sa may bottom lane. Ang problema ng Onyx Philippines, yung slow push hindi ganun kalaki yung impact kasi +1 yung tower ng TLPH. So baka makakita tayo ng full 5v5 sa harap ng Lord.
At yan na talaga, dyan na matetest kung sino... Direk, patugtugin muna natin ang lakas ng Pinas. Viewers muna tayo. Tingnan natin kung humihinga pa sila.
MPL Arena, mag-ingay!
Ayan, naramdam na natin ang aksyon. And for our Cavalry and Sonics, of course, ramdam natin yung kaba, yung saya. Namiss natin to, pare. This is the week 1 of MPL in a sold-out MPL arena.
Wait lang.
Ito na yun.
Week 1 pa lang?
Week 1 pa lang.
Dito pa lang.
Akala ka na may hips na, tol.
Alam mo yung legit na miss ko to. Na-miss ko yung ang titindi ng teams na naglalaro. Ayaw magpatalong parehas.
Sobrang lala, pare. For the last 7 minutes or 8 minutes ng larong ito, walang 30 seconds na nakakalipas na walang nangyayari sa mapa. Alam nila yung mga plays nila. Kumbaga nagkakaskade yung mga play nila dito, pare.
Kinakabahan nga ako eh. Kasi baka mamaya tanongin ako, Bintad, ba't di ka nagtatrabaho? Hindi ko ma-analyze yung game eh.
Magsisimula ka palang i-analyze, may mangyayari muli, di ba?
Nag-i-intro pa lang ako, may suntukan eh.
Pare, nag-i-introduce pa nga lang ako ng topic o ng joke, may suntukan na agad ulit eh.
Di ba? Ang hirap eh. Pero alam mo, pag mga ganitong klase mga laro, ang sarap na enjoyin eh. Di ba? Pagka mga ganito, ini-enjoy na lang talaga. At talagang, para sa mga viewers natin na nanonood dyan, para sa lahat ng MPL fans at sa mga nanonood internationally, itong mga ihahain namin sa inyo.
Ay, nako. Alam mo, nai-imagine ko na si Wolf mamaya pag nagdahowl after ng series ito. Sasabihin niya lang, beautiful MLBB.
Yun na yun eh.
Tsaka live yung howl niya.
Welcome to Philippines!
And wow, alam mo, nagtatawanan tayo, nagsa-celebrate tayo because we are lucky enough na napapanood natin to. Pero para sa ating mga manlalaro, ano kayang klaseng ensayo? Anong klaseng paghihirap ang nadaanan ng lahat ng mga manlalaro na napapanood natin ngayon para maabot yung ganitong klaseng level ng paglalaro ng ML?
Well, merong ensayo ng gym, merong ensayo ng ML. Feeling ko may mga ano pa yan eh, may mga breathing techniques pa yan eh.
May mga breathing.
May mga breathing techniques, breathing exercises pa yan. Pero to again, may 5v5 collision na pwede mangyari dito sa harap ng Lord. Si Super Prince nakapag-clear na sa may middle lane, 20k yata 25k.
Okay, kalahati yung buhay ni JP dito. Baka isipin ng Onyx Philippines na medyo mababa ang confidence dito ni JP. Agad maputong. Mamamatay ka agad si Daddy JP. Lapag yung glorious pathway. Pagkakataon to ng Onyx Philippines. 4v5 ang magiging laban. Sanford ay abante. Kalahati din dito si King Kong. Pero di mga Bisalaro. Hindi ko connect. Pero si Brusco ata magiging target nila. Ibiguna ata nila to. Nagamit na rin yung Revitalize. Nagamit din yung Winter Crown ni Guerra. BMI out. Pero hindi pa sila ni Sanford. Nakikipagsabayan na rin. Carlito baba ng buhay. Torno siya nagamit sa may Winter Crown. Random execution play para kay King Kong. Tinatahi isa-isa. Apat ang mamamatay para sa TLPH. Si Sanford na lang ang natitira.
Mabubuhay naman si JP. Dalawa ang pwedeng dumepensa para sa TLPH. Pero dahil nga mabubuhay si Daddy JP, Onyx Philippines, nag-lord muna sila.
Okay, nakuha na nila yung Lord finally. Kaya ako tumatsit kasi yung objective dito ang tindi. Parang kala mo buhay yung pinaglalaban eh. And grabe yung pang-micro ni King Kong. Yung ginagawa niyang pag-dash in, dash out sa harap ng TLPH, nakukuha niya yung attention. Para siyang black hole, man. Kinakain niya yung attention. Para siyang yung gravity, nakukuha niya attention ng TLPH and hindi, nabibigyan ng malaking espasyo yung ibang members nila, yung mga pana mula kay Super Friends, yung Claude ni Kelra, na nag-Winter Crown Blazing duet.
Diba? Ayan o, panoorin natin yung gagawin dito ni King Kong. And sobrang sakto din kasi talaga ng mga pangyayari. Inabantihan pa nga eh. And ibang klase talaga yung mga pindutan. Pag pindutan ng pag-uusapan, ilista mo lang Onyx.
At teka lang mukhang gusto nang tapusin ito ng Onyx Philippines. Brusco, nagamit na rin ang Glorious Pathway. Mid lane ang pinupush ngayon ng Onyx Philippines at yung top lane naman ata ang susunod nila. That's one inhibitor turret down. Si King Kong ay nandun sa may bandang ibaba. Yung pana ay hindi tatama. Kalat-kalat ang miyembro ng Onyx Philippines pero guided ang kanilang mga galaw. Nandito pa rin sila sa mid lane. Endable pa rin ba ang call if you are Onyx Philippines?
Okay, maaaring endable ito. May next wave pa sila. Round number 2. Makakapal na minions pa ito. Transition sila sa may top lane. Nagamit na rin yung Mountain Shocker para dito kay Carlito. Hindi tumama ng sakto yung bangka. Pero sa may bandang iba pa, may 1v1 na nagaganap. Kanina pa ito nagsasalubong eh. Nagpapalaki yan ng biceps. Kanina pa yan eh.
Ang malupit doon na-shutdown si Sanford ng early game. Pero ngayon parang siya yung bumubuhay. Bumubuhay sa TLPH. Siya yung parang nagdidikta ng teamfight if kaya nilang manalo. Kanina, unfortunately, hindi niya inabutan yung Claude. Pero kamuntikan si Kelra kasi nandun yung pag-punish eh. Alam niya walang BMI, walang Winter Crown. Hindi lang ata umabot yung stun mula kay Sanford.
At sa totoo lang yung ginagawa ni Sanford kanina around that Lord Pit as well ay napakalaking bagay dahil pati si King Kong medyo naiilang kung hindi lamang nila nagawa ng paraan yung pagpitas doon kay JP. Yeah. That would have been a very different team fight para sa side ng TLPH. Pero ngayon, papapasok si Kelra.
Okay, BMA out kagad. Alam nila na wala ng previous partner itong si Sanford.
Okay.
Bisel araw, hindi ko connecta. Mahaba-haba pa, 1 minuto pa to para sa Lord
Guys, gusto ko lang sabihin na yung next Lord, ito yung pinaka-intense na MLBB na makikita natin sa week 1. Kompleto lahat ng battle spell.
At hindi lang yan. Isang lane lang yung butas para sa side ng TLPH. Ibig sabihin ay madaling alagaan yung freeze lane.
Pinifreeze yung bot side para hindi mas slow push.
Grabe talaga. High level MLBB.
Hanggang mamaya, hanggang 15 seconds yan, tsaka nila tutulak yan. Kasi kailangan nilang abutan yung next wave. Ngayon, pag nakita nila yung next wave, pwede na silang tumakbo papunta doon sa Lord.
And that is something na kailangan talaga ng years of experience in professional play to pull that against Onyx Philippines.
Okay.
Dito na natin makikita. 6K gold league, babalik na.
Sabi ng Onyx, teka lang. Slow push muna. Macro.
Bawasan muna natin. Iwan natin yung catapult dyan. 4 seconds para doon sa potentially enhanced na Lord. Okay, pwede nila pa-reset muna yan para maging enhanced.
Naka-slow push na yung bot side.
Mukhang hihintayin nata muna nila. Hindi pa naman nag-evolve kasi kanina pa kinakalabit ni King Kong. 1755 niya, kinalabit tong Lord na ito at mukhang wala siyang balak ipag-evolve nito.
Ayan na. Sabi ni Kelra, uy King ba? Bitawan mo King.
Ayan na. Papareset na nila. Magiging enhanced na Lord na.
Okay.
Evolved Lord na.
Bot side, hindi tumutulak.
Kailangan lang kita na nila si Sanford.
JP.
Alam nila, 4v5 ang magiging laban. Masyado pa malayo dito si Sanford. Pwede madaliin. Nandiyan si Kelra. At tatama yung abisa. Oh my gosh! Nagamit at na-force it kagad yung Revitalist dito ni Daddy JP. May mga na-expend na resources dito ang TLPH. Habang nagamit na rin yung Mountain Shocker. Alam nila, pagsugod ng Onyx Philippines with that crucial abyssal arrow para kay Super Friends. Kailangan na umatras dito ni OM. Ibibigay nata nila dito. Dito si Sanford. Makikipagsabayan pa rin si Sanford. The Apex Predator. Hinabol si Kelra. Nakabili na rin ng Immortality. Pero andun yung BMI. Nakatakas. Pero si Sanjay sumalubong sa kanya. OM na lang ang magiging target nila. May sa trap pa. Pwede na tapusin ng Onyx Philippines. Hindi yata aabot si Sanford dito. At ang magwawagi sa malapit na seri na ito. Walang iba kundi ang Onyx Philippines.
At mainit ang simula para sa Onyx Philippines. Madaming nag-doubt sa pagpasok nila dito sa ating Season 16 ng MPL. Pero madami din ang naniwala. Kasama ang Sonic family ay swinip nila ang TLPH.
Oh my God!
World class! Mlbb ang pinakita sa atin ng Super Family. It was a good show, Coach. Why not? Napakagandang masterclass na pwedeng aralin ng buong mundo. Amazing performance coming out from these two squads, TLPH and Onyx Philippines. There's a reason why these two teams are the world champions.
And of course, palakpakan pa rin natin ang Team Liquid Philippines. Congratulations on that MSC run. Simula pa lang ng Season 16. And if sabihin na lang natin, no, maagang magising ang Leon, hindi natin alam, baka kabayo ang lumabas. And that is something na aabangan natin mamaya lamang dahil sa ngayon, Onyx Philippines pa rin ang nagdidiwang, ang nagwagi sa kanilang opening series. Who would have thought na 2-0 ang tapos ng serving ito?
Akala ko nga, best of 7 yung natin nakikita. Pero grabe yung laban na to.
Kaya naman kausapin na muna natin ang Onyx Philippines kasama ang ating mga hosts. Punta na muna tayo sa main stage.
Now that is how you do it, Sonics. What time is it? Onyx Philippines are your victors for the last match of the day, boys. What an incredible start to Season 16. Just an amazing effort, Odin.
That's right, Hans and Super Friends, bilang team captain, gusto namin malaman, paano nyo ba nahahanap yung rhythm nyo ngayon? Kasi grabe yung pinakita nyo na first match nyo pa lamang, no, friends? Paano nyo nababalik yung Season 14 na form ng Onyx Philippines?
Siguro yun sa bonding namin sa chemistry.
Ngayon, you know, binalik nyo ba? Or mas bago ba to? Ano bang identity ng Onyx Philippines para sa Season 16?
Mas disiplinado na.
Mas disiplinado na. You love that approach from
Alam mo, Hans, meron mga naririnig ako dito sinasabi si
Ano
King Kong.
daw?
Ano ba yung mga sinasabi mo? Kakaiba na daw sumagot si Prince.
Kausapin mo nga si King Kong. Ano ba nangyari dun sa larong yun, King?
Hindi lang po TDH yan. May ano pa yan. Maturity level 999.
Oh! Grabe, ibang Super Friends na yung nasasaksihan natin.
Maturity level.
Sinasabi siya.
Anong sagot mo? Ano naman ang rebat mo?
Mamaya ka sa akin.
Mamaya ka sa akin. Bakit may ganon? Teka, pasintabi muna. Ilipat mo nga sa katabi mo. Ilipat mo sa katabi mo, Kirk. I want to talk to you this time. Congratulations on that win. You know, I want to know more about this, your development as a player from MSC to Season 16. What was the mindset that you've had in preparation for this season?
Mas ginanaan pa ako pagtas ng MSC tsaka andyan sila coach para tulungan ako.
You know, in terms of your approach for this game, a lot of people are wondering how you're gonna be, kung kamusta yung magiging performance mo. To everyone who continuously believes in you, anong mensahe mo para sa kanila ngayon?
Sa mga lahat na naniniwala, thank you so much sana supportahan niyo kami sa Season 16. Ito, ngayon.
Meron pa dito, Hans, on this side. Sabi kasi ni King Kong, mukhang ganado daw talaga si Kirk. Pero meron pang isang ganado na katabi niya. Brusco, ganado ko daw maglaro ngayon, sabi ni King Kong. Bakit nga ba? Parang may something new kasi sa life ni Brusco.
You know, I wanna know more. Ano yun? Ano ba sabi ni Brusco?
Wala pa, hindi pa sumasagot. Bakit ka nga ba ganado ngayon?
Wala, parang motivated lang ako kasi engaged na ako tapos kasal namin next year.
Wow! Everybody, congratulate naman natin si Brusco! Congratulations on your engagement.
You know,
Nakadagdag ba
kung
sa
may
kanya?
message ka sa iyong fiancé na si Ayu, right? Anong mensahe mo para sa kanya ngayon?
Ang message ko sa fiancé ko, maraming salamat dahil lagi niya ako sinusuportahan kahit na nung dati pa nung walang-wala ako. Ngayon na meron ako kahit konti ngayon, binabalik ko sa kanya yung mga support na binibigay niya sa akin.
Maraming King Kong, huy. maraming
reaction ni King Kong, no?
Siya yung real life comment section, no? You'll have to see it. Pero ito, nasa likod ko naman, walang iba kundi si Coach Why Not. Coach, this was a statement win mula sa Onyx Philippines. I want to know, how did you guys regroup way back nung nasa MSC kayo? Was there a form of regroup na ginawa ninyo, or is this the same approach na ginagawa nyo way back nung past seasons also?
Regroup talaga. And hindi naman siya secret. Kumbaga maraming taong nang bash kay Kirk nung time na yon. So, bago pa lang kami umalis ng Riyadh, nagkausap na kami sa mga reform na gagawin namin. Yung addition ni Noe, nasa sa kanya kung mas sisikapan niya pa or tatama rin siya. Turns out na mas gaganahan siya. So, it's good. And I think mas gigil lang din talaga lahat ngayon bumawi. Yun talaga yun eh. Pero I think mas gusto kong labanan yung TL pagka mas mahaba yung ano nila. Parang kakabalik lang daw nila.
Coach, I wanna know, kasi tinanong ko lahat ng mga players, this is gonna be my final question. Onyx Philippines, at the end of Week 8, where do you see this team sa standings?
Still as a family, standings-wise, I don't wanna say, ang mahalaga gawin namin lahat as a team.
And that team just got their victory para sa araw na to. Ladies and gentlemen, your winners, Onyx Philippines!
Gentlemen, you may now take your bow.
In a fated finals rematch, it was the Sonics getting the victory over Team Liquid Philippines.
That's right. What a good start for the Sonics. And with that, itanong na natin kung ano ba nangyari sa game na yon with our casters.
Maraming salamat Hans and Odin, pati na rin sa Onyx Philippines na mukhang talagang nakapag-refresh na matapos ng kanilang MSC run, at hindi lamang yan ang tulis ng micro nila ngayon.
Grabe. Yung ano din talaga, yung micro, yung macro, yung bonding, feeling ko natagpuan nila yung dahilan. Bakit sila naging super family dati?
Yun nga, no? At saka sobrang importante nun yung bonding nyo sa labas ng Mlbb. I mean, para sa mga kabataan na to, kasi mga bata pa rin naman ito. No? So, hinahanap-hanap yun ng mga batang ito. And ngayon, ang ating MVP, walang iba kundi si King Kong.
Alam naman na natin kung bakit nga ba MVP si King Kong dito. Pero hindi ko napansin. Sa dami ng nangyari, 100% KB par. Lahat ng nangyari, nawakan niya.
Siya lang ata yung 100% sa team na to. Kasi I think yung kay JP, solo kill pa nga ata. Yung ginawa niya doon. And kita naman natin again, yung maneuver, no? Yung pag-dash in, pag-dash out. Kaya sa akin kanina, medyo parang nagulat ako na prioritize ng TL yung YSS over the Lancelot, knowing na may Carl TZ sa side ng Liquid Philippines. And now you also gave King Kong his Lancelot. And ramdam na ramdam yun ng mga frontliners ng TLPH. Yung tapang ni King Kong na alam niya makakalabas siya and alam niyang suportado siya nila. Super Friends, yung mga panang tumatama din na mula dito kay Rosalina ay nagmamata kasi na parang nagugulo yung teamfight ng TLPH. Hindi very honest yung approach nila dito kasi yung Harit kailangan niya ingatan yung kanyang mga dash under the Zaman Force kasi baka biglang may tumama na pana mula kay Super Friends. And just the overall technical aspect of this hero, kaya naman lagi na sinasabi, may player specialization Malaking factor kay Lancelot na kabisado ng player yung mga dashes na ginagawa niya sa teamfight.
Tsaka split-second decisions yung mga nakikita natin madalas And most of the time, it's option A, B, or C. At isa lang yung tama doon kadalasan. And for some reason, sa larong ito, ay parating tama ang sagot ni King Kong.
Yes.
And how hard? Gaano kahirap gawin yun?
Sobrang hirap nun. Alam mo yung parang yung buhay mo, dinidikta ng multiple choice. Tapos 10 yung options, isa lang yung pwede mong sagot. And kapag nagkamali ka, wag ka naman sana mamatay. Pero yung hero mo mamamatay. Gets mo? Parang yung laro dito ni King Kong, it has to be almost perfect. And ang pinakita sa atin ni King Kong ay almost perfect game. Siyempre, backed up by the amazing players then as well from Onyx Philippines. Yung mga talon ni Kirk, yung mga pana ni nung Selena, and of course, yung late game insurance din. Na hawak nila dito yung Claude ni Kelra. Naramdam din natin napakahapdi rin kasi ng mga blazing duet. Kaya naman nahahati madalas yung atensyon ng TLPH. Hindi nila mahanap yung direct and honest team fight na nakasanayan nila. Kasi doon sila sanay yung pag-stampede ng TLPH. But in this game, we saw that maybe just once. And then after nun, it was just Onyx pressuring TLPH all across the board.
At gusto ko rin lang idagdag, no, parang ang silent MVP ko dito would be Super Friends on this Selena. We talked about yung pagsa-stampede ng TLPH at kadalasan ang gagaling ang stampede sa snowball. And in terms of getting that snowball, importante ang salitang tempo. Yung pagkuha mo ng information, yung pagkuha mo ng mga kills sa tuloy-tuloy na yon. And this Selena pick na nagmula kay Super Friends, para bang nasira yung tempo ng karamihan ng mga plays na gustong gawin ng TLPH dahil bukod sa kita ka with the abyssal arrows or abyssal traps, ay minsan malas pa pag tinamaan ka ng abyssal arrow.
Yun nga eh, kagaya nung nangyari kanina kay Carl TC. Akala ko nga tatamaan pa yung Lord dahil maliit lang na siwang yung nangyari na doon. Nung tinamaan si Carl TC, doon na sumagasa itong kupunan ng Onyx Philippines. You know?
And ramdam mo yung damage dito ng TLPH. Napakataas from Oheb. Parang leader siya ng damage dito for like the last 8 minutes kasi super overwhelming talaga nung Zaman Force ni Oheb. Ang problema kasi kinukulang sila sa conversion. Hindi nako-convert yung kanyang damage into actual kills dahil hati-hati yung team fight for the side of Onyx Philippines, allowing King Kong to just control and maneuver around these fights. Minsan nga kapag yung laban ay masyadong matagal, magpa-farm pa siya, tapos babalik siya sa team fight. Kaya naman siya ang ating BPI rich guy. Hindi lang yung mga minions, hindi lang yung mga jungle creeps, napakarami niya nakuwang gold mula sa kills dito sa side ng Onyx Philippines. Kasi nga 100% yung kanyang kill participation. Naging problema na siya nung nag-lock item na yung Lancelot kasi kahit si JP hindi na kaya mag-survive versus King Kong. At
drafting phase of the grand finals of M6. And then the question I present to you, Easy. Do you feel like TLID has shown too much? Do you feel like they've shown the stride that they shouldn't have shown against Fnatic Onyx Philippines?
I don't think so. I believe the meta, even though it's been adapting, there's a lot of things that both teams, rules that they have to follow, right? I mean, we see that Joy sneak up in there. We know how effective it could be. I think it's going to definitely be a battle of who can win in the draft. Who can find the backline pickups, who can get the Hilda, who can find the heroes that create that separation. But I don't feel like they've shown too much. I feel like we're still going to see similar picks today. It's just going to really boil down to who has the better micro engagement.
You know, we're looking at these bans now, and already we see a little bit of change in what we usually see. The Alpha ban from Fnatic Onyx Philippines, and it's been a pick that they're one of the few teams to really actually rely on that Alpha still. They'll use it against the Suyo, they'll use it against other junglers, and King Kong is so comfortable on it, but seeing them ban this out, and then in response, the Joy ban, the last two powerhouses on the field right now are the Suyo or the Fred at this point. Still Hayabusa, but plenty of options here.
It looks like the Super Family setting up for a Jushin or a Cho. Strong mid, strong rotations.
I gotta say, a lot is open here because if we're looking at the bans here, FNOP, they're banning a lot, but they're leaving a lot open. I'm talking about Bruno. I'm talking about the Granger. Dude, there's so much, but I kind of feel like this is good for TLID, because no matter what, they'll get two.
I feel like the Suyo's more prio right now than the Bruno or Granger. I think it's a good upfront pick. We've seen the Granger at least with the ability to counter the Bruno. We've seen the Bruno win out in late game, so just lots of options.
Yep, if you get Suyo here, you complicate what Fabian is able to play in the jungle, and you're bound to get either the Bruno or the Granger. So that's a good trade.
Yeah, so now, TLID, they don't have to pick up their jungler just yet. But really the question is, what's on the table? I'm looking at the Hayabusa as a hot pick since yesterday because the Alpha and the Joy, even the Fanny, they're out.
I'm almost in a boat where maybe you don't rush marksman. Since Granger and Bruno are both open, maybe you go for the Cho here. Maybe you go for something else around the map here.
Maybe you go Bruno Cho. I'd still want to give a marksman to the untouchable one.
Yeah, I mean, Bruno, the thing is I just worry because if you pick the Bruno, does the Granger immediately come out and outpoke you for early game?
Or maybe you go for the solution. We get that Cho, but we also get the Granger, the solution to the problem first. Will Kelra budge?
Yeah, I think he will. I think he'll pick up the Bruno here. I mean, it is going to be going up with the Granger. We've seen how effective the Granger can be as well against it. Now, you have this Cho, right? You just took away that versatility from FNOP when it comes to the Brusco the Bruiser, right? He likes to kind of rush in with that, get the setups, and that is a good start to finding a way to the backlines.
Okay, right now looking at Fnatic Onyx Philippines, they pick up the Bruno, and now they pick up that Lu Yi, Leo. These are the first 3 picks for Fnatic Onyx Philippines? Do you feel like they got a good start here?
I think the Monster Mage is very happy, and if Super Prince is happy, the Super family is happy. Just with these three, you have your core set up. You can also just now think of a front line. And look, another core for TLID. You were looking for the Hayabusa.
I was looking for the Hayabusa because, come on, what else is there?
It's been one of the few answers to the Suyo, essentially. If you don't have the Joy, Hayabusa is your next best thing.
Yeah, and with the Hayabusa, right, it's easily able to get to the Lu Yi, a hero that likes to stay from afar but lacks the mobility.
Gentlemen, they need to choke out the frontliners now. Get rid of Tigreal, get rid of Hylos, get rid of the Gatot.
Okay, now, here's the thing. I'm actually looking at TLID here. They have the Granger. The Granger is good going up against the Lu Yi because you can actually open up the map. But I'm a little bit worried here about Ezekiel, the Ghost of Jakarta, because looking at that, so you're looking at how King Kong plays, I feel like a lot of aggression is going to mid. How will he answer that?
Well, I think they go for maybe some long distance here, right? We've seen Aaron Shiki pick up the Poke Granger. Maybe they lock in something insane like the Novaria, something long range, something like the Xavier we saw very early on. I don't know if that's how you want to start off in game one, but maybe it's exactly how you start off in game one.
A little closer to the chest, like a Farsa.
Farsa
has been getting good results.
Oh, Trix is onto something here, folks. Novaria gets banned out. So again, like, we know these teams. It's been 24 days that M6 has been going through. We know that Onyx will attack that mid. Because if you look at their 2 bans already for Ezekiel, they're really challenging the Ghost of Jakarta. What else do you got?
Yeah, the mid-lane Maestros trying to get some finesse. With the Lu Yi, it's a lot of mobility for the side of FNOP. I do agree with the Farza pickup. I think it could be wise, especially with the Wings by Wings for some mobility on your side. You also got to take a look at FNOP, right, for the XP and the roam position. There goes the glue, so maybe the Hylos, maybe the Gatot sneaks up in here. We know it's a great way to create some chaos and to be able to get to the back line, and there goes the Hylos.
Does Fnatic Onyx pick up a specialty for Kirk? Do they get the Edith, or do they deny away the Gatot?
Or what about
that's a lot of jumps. Or the Khalid for Brusco? That's a lot of mobility between the diversions and the sandwalks.
Let me just say, if we do have a Khalid roam here, if I'm TLID, I'm not feeling good.
I'm not feeling good at picking Farza anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's kind of like a preemptive strike if you pick up the Khalid here. It's a preemptive. You're not going to pick a stable mage. It better be one that can move around. So they take in the Edith. Still one more pick. Roam or EXP still, essentially. Most likely this is the Kirk special, though.
I know Kirk, man.
I like the Khalid here. Not gonna lie. Something aggressive going up against the Cho as well. They're taking the time here. And it looks like they pick up the Gata Kacha instead. Jumping to the back lines. They have multiple angles. Divergent here, but then suddenly Avatar of the Guardian coming from somewhere else. Multiple angles by Fnatic Onyx Philippines here.
And now it comes down to what Yehezkiel plays. Yehezkiel, Wiseman, what you got? It's got to be something range, right? You don't want to dive in.
But the Gato Kacha is there as well. Even if you pick up a Farsa, you're going to get caught.
Yeah, I don't think you go for anything like the Valentina. You're just so close. It is tough. No matter what, you're in a tough spot. So maybe it's a what are you comfortable with pick here. Maybe it's a what are you okay with here.
I mean, it could even be the Aurora, right? I mean, you have a lot of frontline heroes who can get the crowd control effect in your aspect, especially when you have a Cho and you have the Hylos. They're good at diving, but that overall group setup potential might not be there.
Need a stopper? Oh, he's played this once.
Yes.
And it comes out. He's technically both in your face and away. The Lilia.
Lilia, the last pick. But let me tell you, folks, in a best of 7, if you want to take risk, if you want to take chances, it's definitely for game number 1. Thank you very much to the panel. Oxiana Arena, get ready because we're jumping to game number 1.
We started with 16 and now we're down to 2, and third time is the charm here. The third time these two teams, these two champions from their respective regions will meet up to find out who will be the world champion here. What is up, guys? I'm Naisu, joined on the desk with Gideon Q and Mirko. Gentlemen, how are we feeling about the first draft?
I'm feeling like the first draft is interesting. Punish your front lines, be able to diversify, go into the back lines as well. Cool places to attack each comp.
Hey man, they're gonna go in for the dive. They want to play their game, both of them, right? FNOP want to go aggressive, TLID want to go aggressive. It's a brawl.
It's gonna be a brawl out here again, a best of 7, and we're starting it up with game number 1. Oxiana Arena is ready for this. About And both these teams have fought through the gauntlet to lead up to this. Already in the mid lane, a lot of early action expected with what we've seen so far. Super Prince pretty low here, but we got to talk about the fact that the meta has really set in, especially throughout the knockouts and where we've landed now. But this Lilia pick from Yehezkiel, mind you, one of the players that brings out the most unique heroes to the game here. And how does this work out?
Yeah, they brought up the Xavier. We were expecting something like that too. Oh, Witty with the flicker out. But yeah, this pick isn't really something we see too much of from Yehezkiel in MP Indonesia Season 14. Though, however, when his name was still Sin, we saw a lot of Yehezkiel Lilia.
Absolutely. I mean, it's one of the few picks that can apply a lot of pressure to your opponents, right? As long as you are hitting those stacks and making sure that you are continuously keeping them in place, you're basically a zoning mage, right? And let's not forget that, at least with Lo Yi, yes, the yin-yang reaction is great, but it also has the conditions of making sure you have an enchanted talisman, for an example. And you can even see, right, from the emblems itself, he wants to live in these fights to continuously throw them out.
Oh, flicker out from Yehezkiel. Shadow Kill, not ready just yet. There you go. King Kong gonna be very low. Shadow Kill not able to transfer over to King Kong. Both teams surviving no casualties as of the first minute.
Well, good thing though, you know, Yehezkiel doesn't go down. Had to burn the flicker, so that is going to be down. Also the revitalize from Brusco. But both teams still obviously looking for that potential first blood, really on this side of the map here.
Okay, it's Kirk. We're just gonna walk up. Aran doing the same thing. Both of the tanks here, frontliners. It just seems like, you know, it's kind of a similar game that Brusco wants to play compared to Aran. It's all about screening, waiting, and I would say distracting the back line.
I mean, as long as the back line is confused with where they need to go, Team Liquid ID, we know for a fact they kind of want to go straight forward at their opponents, but only on the right conditions. And hopefully, it's based on where Super Preference is going to be showing himself.
And that's a part of this. Again, at level 4 for Witty, not available just yet. So not going to be able to go for that pick-off potential. Same thing on the other side. You know, it's Fnatic Onyx PH that wants to take their time as they approach the first objective. Don't want to overextend. Brusco has been fantastic throughout the tournament, making plays himself, you know, setting things up like, for example, with the Khalid that we saw earlier on. Here's the taunt, though. Witty's in trouble.
Kundo, Witty jumping back and forth. Wave the dragon over to Brusco. That's Paven walking up. Shadow Kill 2. Brusco, AOD, able to escape.
He's still alive, and now they keep on going forward. Aaron Shiki's hitting back against Super Prince. The front lines are starting to crumble.
Revitalize, Witty jumping back into Kundo. Knocking Brusco up, diversion to the back as well. Witty taken down by Kirk with that Primal Wrath.
And they'll make it happen. First blood still going, though.
Yep, oh, Brusco. Oh, he's alive, right? They're all good. They're all good. All right. First blood goes through as expected. We weren't hoping for this game to be extremely bloody. It's still a marathon. It's not a race.
Aran will be trying to zone them away. Queller comes in from King Kong. Fabian on Aran gonna go for the stun. Kirk with the onward, and that's the kill with a Soul Sever. 2 kills for the neutral objective. Fabian.
He's fine. Oh, whoa, he goes back. Kirk. Oh!
They're not done with it yet. They want to keep on trading as much as they can. They cannot let this gold go too far off their leads.
You see, already, the back and forth, the pendulum is already swinging this early in the game. And that's what you want to do. If you're TLID, you want to go in for those pickoffs. You utilize the fact that you're so mobile on this Hayabusa for Fabian. He does pick up a Hunter Strike already, too. Black Shoes already used from Yehezkiel.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage, man. Diversion, don't know if they spot it. Yehezkiel spots it. Oh, no one takes it. Just a bit of vision, utility here and there for FNOP.
Great call. But so far, you can tell that both teams are trying to determine where the battle lines are, right? Respect the borders. The river has been such a dangerous place already in the first 4 minutes of the game, and only very small advantages have been created. So far, King Kong, a single level ahead of Favian for now, and things could start snowballing out of control, because even Kirk has a lead on Iran.
He has a lead right now, still kind of checking out the area here too, locking in the buffs before this next objective does come up. But so far, so good. Even for Fnatic Onyx, PH, Kirk could be in trouble. Pops the Primal Wrath, might get run down.
No flicker, Fabian with the quad shadow, able to connect onto Kirk. He is all isolated. He will not use the resources here. It will just be a kill. A good pickoff for the cavalry.
And Fnatic Onyx PH have not found the trade on the opposite side. Close, but still no cigar this time. Woody able to cover on Aaron Shiki, knowing the motions coming in from Fnatic Onyx. That first rotation looks good. Here comes the next fight.
Taunt into Soul Sever from King Kong. Revitalize used up by Aran. Whoa. Stun over to Brusco. AOG defensively. And that will be it in that skirmish. Meanwhile, the Usurper, Favian, up top, picking up a turret. Diversion coming down as well. King Kong charging up the surge. Won't be able to find it. Fabian should be able to escape freely.
Gets out freely, gets a turret. Fabian doing work right now. He's everywhere on the Hayabusa. And that's what Fnatic Onyx PH has to watch out for. Head on a swivel. But again, they have the Luo Yi. We saw Super Prince play this hero to a T throughout this tournament. And for the M6 in general, it's been such a crucial pick for a lot of teams in their compositions and how they approach the macro level of the game. Now that this turtle is up, though, second one for the taking, TLID has a very minor lead. And they'll try to get control of this too. Again, even if they plant Yehezkiel up front as a mage, it's fine. He can always Black Shoes out and just try to bait out some of the resources from Fnatic, and that's why they're so careful on the approach. Oh, bottom side.
Oh, Kara might actually, oh man, Fabian already used a shadow kill earlier, so no kill. Diversion, Aran. Stopping the bush, Aaron Cheeky able to dash away from the Earth Shatter. Now it's Witty coming down, King Kong securing the turtle.
He finds it, they manage to walk away. If they disengage now, it's going to be a plus for Fnatic Onyx PH here, but the Usurper will not let this stand. He's looking for another turret. That's two already secured.
At this point, this guy, he's a jungler, but he's also a turret destroyer, right? He's pushed down 2 tier 1s, but look at this side of the jungle. They're going to be focusing here. Witty should be able to get out, takes the Queller, but he's fine. But they do take a buff, and so they are going to try to find something around the map, and that's what Fnatic Onyx will always do when they get the information on the moves coming out from TLID. So next focus for them, again, both teams already having one turtle, but the next time this comes up, the Lord is for the taking here, and that's where we really have to start to look. Are the items in place for them to fight out? Witty.
Great dash away from the Jikundo. Witty to the corner. Bad spot. Kelra picks up the kill. Shadow kill from Fabian. Kelra's to be taken down by Fabian.
Revitalize already popped down, and Super Prince is going to get zoned out. Brusco should be gone for it. Yehezkiel bails out with the Black Shoes.
Oh, they still want to fight?
Oh, back into Fabian. Kirk going in as well. Primal Rat to take him down.
No!
Shingy bursted by the yin-yang reaction of Super Prince.
That's a great collapse. A clap back from Fnatic Onyx PH. This has been a battle of inches so far. We haven't seen any real momentum, but at least this time round, Fnatic Onyx PH fight on their terms after the initial aggression from TLID.
And that's what they had to have happen at this point. Again, waiting for that first Lord to come up. That also allowed now Kelra has the Malefic gun on the Bruno alongside the Haas Claw. So he's got the 2 items, and over on the other side, Aaron Shiki still building up into the second item. But they also grabbed themselves that tier 1 turret now on the top side. So playing into this in 20 seconds when that Lord comes up, Fnatic might decide to go ahead and approach this in a different way. Remember, every single time they can utilize Super Prince with the Luo Yi, show up at an off angle, and surprise TLID.
All right, so we're seeing a different approach to the Granger here in the Grand Finals. Aaron Shiki going for the safer approach. Usually we see Skypiercer item 2, Diversion. Fabian's gonna be careful here.
They spot him.
Action, no, the taunt as well. No, Fabian gets away from the taunt, gets out of the worldy. Or just the last shot, actually. Not even worldy committed by Kelra.
But now the Lord, they've lost position on it, right? With Fabian so low, I don't think he can contest for this. Let's see how TLID is going to handle as they drop the Glorious Pathway.
Glorious Pathway down as well. King Kong able to burst it down with the Soul Sever. Witty jumping in with the Kundo and the Dragon.
And then continue forward. Aaron Cheeky holding his ground. They're looking for a fight. Fabian fights one. Kelra takes down another. And now without any purifies, Kelra walks forward, finds it. Kirk takes it. Aaron Cheeky is down. And that is going to be a full wipeout here for Fnatic Onyx PH.
The gold standard! Kelra making his mark on the world stage in the Grand Finals. A wipeout, and now he's just balling down these turrets.
He saw Fabian take the turrets, he's taken the team and the mid turret, tier 2. Taking a look at the Insta replay brought to us by Kadia. This setup was so good, and it looked like Team Liquid had an idea on how they could win this team fight. But the biggest problem, look at the positioning for Kelra. Untouched, just able to move and groove and slide around and pick up the kills and clean things up.
I think that TLID, even though they had an idea in terms of execution, could not find it just yet, right? Oh no, Witty, he's
man, Kelra! This is the burst! Aaron Shiki to become AOG. Aaron Shiki going to be falling to Brusco. Diversion to the back.
And Brusco, he doesn't mind with Kirk and Super Prince already holding on. Yehezkiel making sure those minions are down. They can't get out of this just yet.
Kelra is unstoppable and is going for more as well. Kelra gets a double.
Into the slide, he went. The toss up, the slide, it's all on point.
Talking about chemistry, the Super family well connected there, making sure that the onward and the slide tackle are perfectly in combination, and they get to walk out for free despite being in the base with Holy Shields.
And this is why it's just so infuriating. It's so annoying to go up against Fnatic Onyx Philippines. for the few 6 minutes we saw, we were like, all right, they were matching King Kong, they were matching Kirk. But then Kelra shows up.
It's a tough game. It's a really, really tough game here. Based on the items, you can see the respect coming out from both sides, all right? Aaron Shiki currently at 2 items with Hunter Strike and the BOD. He's not going for Sky Piercer this time around, but even Favian, right? He's not going for Sky Piercer either. He wants instant power. He hasn't gotten the War Axe just yet, but decided to finish the Malefic Roar first.
There it is, locking that in. And this is the difficult part of it, because if we have to look at and break this down, Team Liquid ID, they just had a landslide gold deficit now. You can see it, right? They're feeling pretty good. The lightning emotes are out, the charge is up. But for Team Liquid ID, they kind of relying on Witty. But the problem is, he prioritized Magic Resist. But the Kelra's the problem right now. A couple shots alone brings Witty down, even Aran on the high-lows. So now this is where they go ahead and continue to put the pressure, take the buffs, take whatever they want. And it's up to Team Liquid ID and Witty and Aran to figure out how do we deal with this.
I mean, right now, the next item, Power Spike, that we can see, Winds of Nature, already purchased by Kelra. He doesn't mind to go for those 1v1s, either against Favian or even from Aaron Shiki. But at this point, I think that TL ID will have to just sacrifice another inhibitor. This next fight is going to make it or break it for them.
And Yehezkiel just can't get close. The fact of the matter is, Kelra already has the Malefic gun, so he's going to be outranging the glooms coming down from Yehezkiel. And if he needs to dish out a bit more damage to get the kill, he's going to have to sacrifice the black shoes, maybe even the flicker. And I don't know, man. I don't see Lilia as an execute hero.
I mean, Lilia is supposed to be designed against Brutsko, maybe even Kirk, sometimes even King Kong if he's already dashed into the middle of the fight, right? He needs Aaron Shiki to kind of slow them down so he can make sure he hits every single one of his abilities. But for now, Fnatic Onyx, they understand that they've got better team fighting overall based on the number of fights that they've had around the river.
And Aran will go ahead and give the information that Fnatic Onyx PH will go ahead and start up to the Lord here. They're pretty scattered across the map, so they might just be making the call, you know what, give up the Lord, give it to them, and get ready for a base defense because they got a lot of catching up to do. They're down 8,000 gold. The good thing is they hold on to the base turrets earlier on, but now that this Lord is getting ready to siege in, and what we've seen so far from the team fighting capabilities of this lineup from Fnatic Onyx PH, Team Liquid ID is going to have to pull some type of a miracle already. Diversion, just trying to spot things out. Aran is there alongside Fabian. Wants to go ahead and grab his purple buff before this fight, before this defense that they need to pull off. But they're just shoved off of it again. So they have no choice but to go ahead and get prepped and ready for that Lord crashing down on the bottom side, managing the waves. The flares will go out, giving them the information at this point. And so now, Fnatic Onyx PH, are they going to press the situation, dive into the base, over the walls as the Lord charges in?
Wouldn't be too bad of an idea if they do so, right? As long as Kelra has the space, he can do whatever he wants to, and even sidestepping the Death Sonata shots just to make sure TLID gives him respect.
Look at that, Malefic gun. That's what it gets you. You can hit the turret from so far away. It's a mortar. Slowly but surely just catapulting his way into the base turret. 2 base turrets gone just like that. They're blitzing the base of Liquid.
Are they going to go for a third here?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's a Dragon. Over to Kirk. Kirk can be caught. Aaron Shiki unable to dish out enough damage. Aran is demolished. Obliterated in front.
And with... that's tough. Aran is gone. Diversion.
Oh my god, almost available. The head deal is quelled. And Brusco goes in for the AOG. 2 members down.
Literally vaporized at this point, and now going for the endgame scenario. They just don't have the items to hold on.
Kelra's just focused. FNOP claim game 1 in a dominant fashion.
Dominant game number 1. 7-1-5 for the gold standard Kelra, but man, the entire lineup shined in their own way through this. And for Team Liquid Indonesia, a lot to go ahead and calculate from here. Again, it's a best of 7. There's plenty of time to readjust, reconfigure the game plan here, and we'll see how those adjustments are made. But first, of course, we're gonna have this broken down by our panelists over there to tell us exactly what happened here in game number 1.
Let me tell you what happened. Fnatic Onyx Philippines, this is the first time they play at the Axiata Arena stage. The first game is just to remind you of what they're about. If you're thinking coming in that, okay, maybe TLE has Jazz, they came in here and they're like, let me remind you, we have not dropped a single series.
Everybody asked the question, what is Fnatic Onyx doing? Are they resting? Are they preparing? What are they doing in their off time while you see TLID fight it up against SRG? And I guess now we have our questions answered.
Dude, honestly, like looking at this game, I gotta say 10 minutes flew by so fast. Shout out to Hello Panda, by the way. 10 minutes flew by so fast that I was shocked. I went for a quick toilet break. I came back, and then I'm like, what happened? You gentlemen, tell me, what happened?
That was what you call a lightning round.
That was a lightning round. That was definitely, it was a quick little, that was a pre-round. You know, it was a pre-round. It was a warm-up. But right now, I felt like FNOP came in, warmed up. They waited their timing. They didn't rush things in the beginning. They even let themselves take a couple deaths. They sacrificed 2 off-lane towers. But Kelra never went down. And the moment we got to that first Lord, it showed tremendously the patience of them, not only on a full fight level, but in those team fights, the way they approach each fight, they're always looking for the turnaround.
This is what you get when a team such as the Super Family ends up with a draft that they're very comfortable with. This is what I meant when each team brings their own meta and you play that within the evolving meta. And Team Liquid ID, they did try, right? Like they tried to one-up and say, oh, we're gonna pick the Granger first, and then we end up with a Cho, and then small jungle pool, Hayabusa. It's not like they had a bad draft. It's just Fnatic Onyx know this game so well and know how to play within the cracks, which was, again, why in 10 minutes they were able to, as you say, just take over.
And it's taken over, a domination, a lightning round, as Leo stated. And to me, something that stands out was Brusco the Bruiser on this Gatot. We saw several engagements where he went in, took several hits, went back out, waited a second, looked back, saw Aaron Shiki, jumps back in, and guaranteed the kill, whereas I feel like Witty, he was just having a very hard time on those initiations.
Right now, gentlemen, elephant in the room, this Lilia pick. Do you guys feel like it's serviceable in this series? Or is this gonna be the last time we see this Lilia?
I don't think the Lilia was the problem. The Lilia was packing a punch. It was giving them very good early game rotations. It was clean. Honestly, some of the big mess-ups came from the Cho, came from Witty, either over-aggressing, the team fight's already over, he's re-engaging when he's a little too low on health. You know, things of that nature was my issue, at least, with this match.
And in comes a term that we often hear in analysis, forced errors. I think it was up to the Bruiser, Brusco, playing that man-to-man defense throughout 80% of the game that checked Weedy. It's so hard as a Cho if you can't find odd angles, and what makes it worse is the extra battlefield mobility provided for by the Lo Yi. The Lilia was just, she had to check every corner. The Lo Yi, though, you saw that there was a micro diversion, even inside their own base. TLID wasn't safe. And so it's this mid duo that keeps TLID on their toes, even from the start.
And I think we all know what the tenacity does now. I mean, you got a good showcasing of that from Brusco the Bruiser. There were just so many engagements, but I felt like he was like 1 HP, but that little bit of defense made the difference. And that just shows you, it's more of the, I don't really feel like the draft was the issue. It was just micro plays. You see Witty just overextending, getting picked off, and that one slight decision made the difference.
I want to touch on the draft a little bit, but we're going to do it after this analysis because I'm seeing something here. I wonder if it will happen again in game number 2, but now we're looking at the damage numbers, and Kelra had a pretty good time. But honestly, Aaron Shiki, even though from a losing position, 46,000 damage, honestly isn't that bad.
What the Untouchable one did was get out of lane much, much sooner. I think that's where a lot of the Sonics, all of the fans of the Super Fam, that's where they stood up and said, oh, it's real now. Because remember, that first big team fight where everyone was part of, that I'd say Liquid ID won technically, he got out of the lane, Kelra didn't. So that means Aaron Shiki and Liquid ID know how to use the map and how to space out when they can. Apparently that didn't cost Aaron Shiki much. So that's why he dealt this much damage. Compared to Kelra, who took it slow, played the long game, and eventually hit his power spike, it was inevitable for the core to outscore Liquid IDs.
And now we gotta look at the MVP of the game. Is gonna be the gold standard. Kelra on that Bruno. One of the best heroes giving it to one of the best players. That's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, I mean, Kelra has continuously been a monster, and he needed to take that patience in the early game. He needed to wait right around 7 minutes, 7 to 8 minutes. That's when those power spikes start hitting, and that's when FNOP is like, okay, let's do this. And Kelra did it so well, even in that last big team fight. We'll see it when the highlights come up, I'm sure. He goes off, He takes down Witty while the rest of the team is fighting, and then he comes in through second, third quarter of that fight and just starts cleaning up with perfect distancing, perfect turnaround.
And how did he do that? A priority on Haas clause. So many times in this game, especially in the early to mid, Keller would put down to a third of his health. And that's why you said in the later 2/3 of that fight, he would somehow come back, is because of the Haas claw. And gentlemen, guess what his second item was?
The range.
The Malefic gun. And that suddenly changed the way Team Liquid ID had to push their frontliners forward. Aran was at half health even before he could see Kellera. Widdy was usually dead even before the fight really began.
Yeah, honestly, looking at this matchup here for Fnatic Onyx Philippines, we were talking about how great the micro is, and so far they're really showcasing it. I feel like for both teams, they have this understanding that moving around the map, we both know how to do that. But let me out-muscle you. And I gotta say, Fnatic Onyx Philippines, they really showed their muscle here. Speaking of muscles, I'm actually looking at how the draft really progressed in the first game just now. In terms of how the game played out, we see a lot of different roles really making.
You gotta perform, you know. I mean, and if the Cho is maybe the Cho is not the option. Yes, it feels good sometimes. You can get those big picks, but we're also seeing it just get melted down. His emblem build, he picks up Thrill, he gets damage instead of going full tank, you know? I mean, it's maybe a little bit smarter to do something a little bit bulky because you know Kelra is going to be hitting hard and you know that King Kong is going to be hitting hard.
Just putting it out there, if there's no Khalid, there's also the Jawhead.
The Jawhead would have looked
a
nice
lot of damage.
there. I thought about it, but
a lot of damage.
We'll see what happens. We're jumping into the draft now. There goes the Cho ban. There goes the Suyo ban.
Oh no, it might actually happen. Go back to the Stone Age. What if this is a Joy ban?
Joy ban. It's got to be.
Do you rush Alpha?
But then
but
FNOP just picks Fred or something.
Exactly.
Like.
Yeah, I mean, like, now we have a dynamic here because we know that FNOP, they can take risks in the drafts. Like, you can pick up the Joy. Dude, King Kong has played so many Joys, he probably tells his team, this is where he's pathing. This is where he's ganking. This is his power spike. This is how we deal with it.
This is what FNOP did so well on first pick. They didn't just ban one jungler. They banned the Alpha and the Joy. They said Suyo is going to be gold this match. He's going to be the main prio. And I think this could be maybe the mess up from TLID unless they're giving Joy over and they have a lot of confidence in a Fredrin here.
Unless they go for the Joy, which I think Fabian did, and we come into one of your major discoveries in the knockouts, Fredrin.
100% win rate against Joy right now. I mean, it's just looking good, but they don't have to pick it up front. They pick up the Bruno here. They can go for the Hilo, something of that nature.
Also shadows.
The Lu Yi, more comfort.
Yeah, gonna have the mobility, gonna have the element of surprise to work for Fnatic Onyx. Now, yeah, with the Joy pickup, definitely gonna be a challenge. I'm right there with you, Trex. I definitely believe with that 100% win rate on the Fredrin, that is possibly the wisest decision here. But, I mean, they've got a lot working for them already, right? You have this Bruno, a heavily prioed marksman, the best marksman so far, alongside the Granger as well.
I mean, here's the thing. Reminding that before this, Fnatic Onyx Philippines, they had a draft where it's 100% for that Bruno. I still remember the draft. It's Bruno, Paramis, Matilda, having the Cho in the EXP, as well as Fredrin in the jungle. They played that kind of composition before. They have an option to do that again.
Yep, that was game one against Falcon Esports of Myanmar. And that went all the way, but it opened with such a banger. I think they can definitely do that still with the Lu Yi. And there it is, the Fredrin, baby.
I knew it was coming. I mean, there's some coaches that maybe aren't willing to risk it. There's some coaches that maybe they don't feel comfortable with their jungler on this, but we've been saying that King Kong will play whatever you hand him right now, and he's going to make this Fredrin look good. So what does TLID do to answer this? It's a troublesome spot. You either have full faith that you're going to be able to play around it, or you go for the Team Spirit swap. You go for the mid lane Joy maybe, and then it's a wait and bait.
That's an interesting idea, but I want to pull it back a bit. We were talking about this, where Weezy, you were the one that said that you need some kind of control mage. And I said, if you want that, you need a damaged roamer. And now they have that. They have the Khalid. And the thing is, they're not going up against an assassin now. They're going up against a Fredrin. So the counter here, the CC mid, as in like crowd control mid, it makes sense.
Yeah, and having this Joy is definitely gonna be a threat, but with that Fredrin, it's some good security from FNOP, and yeah, right there with you Heskill. He should be going for the utility realm. It looks like they were kind of on the same sheet of music as us, right? With the crowd control from Witty is just not enough of those setups. A lot of those engagements that they were fighting it out on, it lost because Brusco was the first one to find the major setup play to win over the trade.
Yep, I'm 100% with you, gentlemen, and I hope that Liquid ID is, because that's what they need right now, a stopper in mid. Aurora still up there, Vexana, if you really want to get down to it.
Vexana.
If they put like a Farsa here, what would that feel like? Would that be enough? Would that be okay?
For FNOP or TLID?
For Liquid.
For me, it's a little bit difficult because even the Bruno with the Worldy can cause chaos there.
And it's not so easy for you to spot where the diversion's coming from.
Exactly.
We've seen half a dozen diversions spotted by the random ice blast by an Aurora. So yeah, I agree. Let's see. Let's see if Liquid ID will go that route.
It's also tough to pick up a Farza on this first pick side because FNOP can always bring in one more counter pick if they want. A lot of answers. I'm still wondering, are we sold on the fact that this Khalid is Roam right here? Or do we maybe see something else picked up for TLID?
I think Rome is the right decision, but you could possibly pull out the Gatot here as well. And I mean, it would still kind of be the same situation. I feel like for Fnatic, though, I feel like the same rule applies to them. They could change this up entirely. You have the Luyi, you have the crowd control. You technically could go in for a Mathilda here because you have Fredrin with the setup to Energy Eruption, and you also have a lot of crowd control from the Luyi.
One thing to note, a Mathilda, this is what MPL Indonesia has picked up. For you to fight against a Mathilda, you pick up that Khalid. So this Khalid is also showing to Fnatic on the Philippines that we know that a Mathilda is in your arsenal. We have the deterrent for that pick.
TLID got to come up with something here. They go for the Vex, they go for the stiff arm, they go for the ability to help out in these objectives. It's something that they had trouble with last time that we saw. Final pick, EXP lane. What about the CC? Against, it shreds down on this Fredrin.
It's good against the Fredrin.
The only one.
Can't survive diversion ambushes. Instead, they go for the old favorite, the Phoveus. That's what, 1 to 3 dashes?
Yeah.
So far.
And right now, Fnatic Philippines, final pick here, and they themselves pick up the CC. This is a pretty good pick, but gentlemen, so far we've been calling the draft. We know the differences of ideas coming into game number 2. TLID going up against Fnatic Philippines. Fnatic Philippines, quite, in terms of the win condition, they have Kera, they have the CC as well. But now, thank you very much, gentlemen. But we have to continue with the show. We have to give it over to the casters for game number 2 of this best of 7.
Thank you very much, panel, for breaking down Game 2 draft here. Once again, 14 minutes on the clock in Game 1. Can TLID bring the series even, 1-1 in this best of 7? Gideon, how do you feel about the lineup?
I think it's going to be a little bit hard, right? Lane-to-lane matchups obviously leaning towards gold, but hopefully they can get enough of a lead on Aaron Cheeky and hold it until about mid-game where he can pop off. Otherwise, for Nop, that is, I mean...
Yeah. The Fredrin speaks for itself. The CC2, Fredrin against Joy, CC against that Khalid and the Phoveus matchup.
We'll see if it's all going to come to place once again. Team Liquid ID, a different lineup, able to fight the range that we saw earlier and maybe even contain Kelra, the gold standard on the Bruno once again as they go ahead and face off. But even with this, you know, the Fredrin has popped up a little bit more throughout now the end of the M6 tournament here. But it was a newer pick that was picked up a lot against these assassin junglers, or, for example, the Joy that ends up working out really well. So King Kong going back to a familiar and comfort pick, if you will, that the world was used to. Now in the mid lane, still trying to check things out here. Super Prince really low.
I feel like the world forgot about the 2 years that we had to deal with Fredrin in the
Can we forget?
I don't think anybody can forget that, right? But considering that Team Liquid has the Khalid on their side, they can force out priority, whether through mid, through top side. It depends on the direction that they want to go to. And for now, it's a help Aran get out of this lane. We're just going to let Aaron Cheeky do his thing in the gold.
Yeah, I wonder what emblems he actually went for here. If Aran actually went for more agility, Wilderness Blessing, perhaps to just rotate around the map and help the team get neutral objectives, or if it's more of that Brawly style where he wants to go up against Kirk, he wants to win it out. Witty, though, on the other hand, this is a comfort pick for him. Witty the Wise on the Khalid. We saw this also yesterday, flicker out King Kong. Wow, that's quick for a Fredrin.
Yeah, he showed up real fast. Here's the look at the emblem. So to answer that, Iran does have the Festival Blood, a little bit of extra movement speed too, but it is also just Fnatic Onyx PH that likes to roam around, couple tenacities. Again, this is a tankier Super Prince Luyi that we have seen in the past, but again, now mid lane.
Oh, no flicker on Witty. Reaction coming down as well. Revitalize. Oh, Witty gonna be caught. Pops in. The healing. Kirk gonna be caught in the Curse Blast. FNOP and TLID are just poking each other.
I mean, this is just the kind of predetermined, hey, I demand respect around the river. And I understand why TLID wants to fight, right? At the end of the day, they can give up these neutral objectives, but they cannot afford to take that permanent damage. Whoa! They can jump right into the fight!
Oh, in front of pursuit, first blood for Aran. King Kong though picks it up. That's an Eternal Guard. Disengage now. Ton over 2. That's the kill over Witty. Gonna be caught in the bad spot. No flicker for Witty. Oh, no kill. FNOP don't want to chase. Fabian steals away the purple buff and gets out.
Gets out, gonna be able to take that purple buff away, but Fnatic on PH wanted to go in and fight. They will get it. I'm surprised too. Witty was still able to survive that, even without the flicker that he had to burn earlier on. But ultimately, still even. You know, nothing too crazy, but the objective did go over to Fnatic on PH.
Well, actually, I think it might not be as even as we think it is, right? Fabian's level 6 to King Kong's level 5. Yeah. He had a previous 2-level lead because of the stolen buff. So I think that Aran was given the call, hey, if you can get a kill, that'd be great. And now Fabian will maintain that 2-level lead throughout this match.
Yeah, and the fact that Witty actually got out was just so valuable for them. They got the purple buff down below though. It's gonna be a gank. Aaron Shiki, good use of the Death Sonata to get the AoE down on Kelra, and it clears the wave just in time to escape. Up top, Aran's actually winning this match. Oh, Kirk brought back again in front of pursuit. Oh, that was not the empowered skill 1.
Talk about the discipline, man. I mean, he held on to the vengeance. They're gonna take a trip though. Goes to the top side.
Fabian electrifying beats, gets him out to safety. Witty rotating as well. Raging Sandstorm, Super Prince flickers out.
He forces the flicker as soon as possible. Super Prince in so much trouble, gets hit by the Eternal Guardian as well.
Aran picks up the kill, another Infernal Pursuit. Now Brusco is gonna be chased down. Witty rotating again, going in, looking for some damage, but Brusco should be fine. It'll be another trade on the board, and a CLID were capitalizing on FNOP's attempts.
Now they pull ahead slightly more for Team Liquid ID. And now Super Prince, that's twice, right? Yo, to Kirk!
Vengeance used up by Kirk. Can he get away? Witty will try to jump in. Infernal Pursuit. Kirk, so ignores the Brave by 1v2. Kirk slain by Witty up top.
Okay, no pressure, no sweats there. They got the dive off, they got the kill that they were looking for, and still we see that the advantage is held by TLID.
This is like a page out of the book we saw in game 1 from FNOP, where the layering of the skills and the timing from TLID is on point so far. Now, can they maintain that? They've gotten themselves a nice, comfortable gold lead, 2K ahead. They're building in now, first items all locked in, but this, Aran again.
Oh, for pursuit now, gonna be chunked low. Kill, pick up the kill. Fabian jumping in the back line, electrifying beats to run away. Eternal Guard not connecting. That's a good yin-yang reaction, or actually, now Kelra, flicker forward, AOT!
He continues moving forward. Kelra needs to hold this position as Witty has to slow them down. They find one in Aaron, Jiki, and Kirk trading, and they want to go for one with the Raging Sandstorm. Wow. This fight between these two teams, nobody is giving up. Resources being thrown left and right.
No, I mean, it looks like you would think that there wouldn't be that moment, but then they crashed down. And again, that fight was started by Aran. He wanted it, but also now the 2 turtles in the hands of FNOP, plus a turret. Kelra, one hit away still, might go down eventually. Aran goes in.
No.
He flickers forward.
Yeah, a big flicker burnt, and Kelra's just having fun here in the bottom lane. Kelra with 2 kills is just so scary.
I mean, it's scary now, but he doesn't have the Berserker's Fury, right? He's building up to a Malefic gun, which I think he should be getting sometime soon. In the meantime, I think that Fnatic Onyx PH, despite the slight lead going over to TLID, the first item power sparks are finally starting to roll in.
Yeah, they're catching up with those first items. That's a Thunderbelt now, too. Super Prince just got the glowing wand, so now working on his next. And I'm surprised, again, where's he gonna go with this diversion? Brings in King Kong with him. Malefic Gun now picked up for Kelra. They're gonna get spotted out, but Fabian might be in trouble.
Okay, Fabian is able to retreat, going in. Super Prince flickering back into King Kong. Now it's Catan over. Fabian locked down. Brusco picking up that kill. Aran looking for the play. Raging Sandstorm in the flicker.
Oh, he connects, and now the revitalized Kelra alive. Winnie, he's gonna get melted still. King Kong holds the line.
Kelra again jumping in. Kirk with a follow-up. Kelra gets Yeheskiel down. It's a wipeout.
What? Just like that, 6 minutes, 36 seconds into the game, they achieve a wipeout against Team Liquid ID. That's what we call a pinch.
That is a pinch and more, and they're gonna get more off of it. Again, you're already seeing the Lightning come out, and it looks like they want to play that way even in game 2. And Team Liquid ID, after that shocking wipeout, will have to readjust the game plan moving forward. Last Turtle spawning up. Kirk just holding his own.
He knows. He knows. He's a little too strong right now. I don't know how else I could say this, right? Just a War Axe. Oh, where's it? Where's it going? To the top side. Doesn't spot him out. I'm pretty sure they saw the River Crab get taken there.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna set him up. Witty.
Ah! They spots him out. Puts him away. Now it's Brusco with the taunt as well. King Kong, there you get reaction! Oh! Shot Witty gets away just barely as he buys enough time for Fabian to recall.
How many times has Witty gotten away in this game, and he's gonna have to continue to do that? Even looking at the items, again, as we split down the roles, as Kelra works on the tier 1 here. Witty's only got a Thunder Belt himself. You can see Starlium Scythe now too for Fabian, still working on his next, and Aran, Thunder Belt too. So even the front line might be in danger because of the fact that this power spike for Kelra specifically.
Look at this guy!
Look at it! That's just the preview already, and he doesn't even have the Berserker's Fury yet.
Oh my goodness, I'm looking at the gold rankings on our little monitors, and he's got a 2K lead of his own, right? Oh my goodness. No, he's not gonna die here, right? They just gotta sacrifice the tier 2. No point to fight now.
Kelra is out-poking and outranging a Granger.
Yeah, that's, you know, at that point, and now that he gets and just works that turret down, King Kong's still looking for a fight. Witty.
Kelra again with a side. Brusco picks up the kill. Eros, that Sonata does nothing. Kelra, slight tackle forward.
He's just showing off at this point. He's just showing off. I mean, what else can you say about it, right? He's getting away with everything.
He's sitting there.
He's got the super fan behind him.
Oh my lord.
If I had the super fan behind me too, I'd probably be as confident as Kelra, but right now they're already assaulting the base turret.
Aran walking up the Eternal Guard, not connecting. Brusco was able to dodge away from that one. Kelra is just munching on this turret from out of turret range.
We're not even hitting 9 minutes here as we move into that 9 minutes. 4 to 10, 7K gold lead. This is a ridiculous amount as Fnatic, Onyx, PH are putting Team Liquid in a slow chokehold, and they just can't breathe.
No, they can't. Yin Yang reaction. The balls from Kelra. Diversion from Prince. And the diversion is truly a diversion. The mid-wave comes in and Kelra picks it up. Reggie Sandstorm flicker, Kelra!
He's holding it forward. Aran has to hold the line. He goes down. Brusco cuts them off. A double for Kelra.
Again, the diversions will work in favor. Whether they send it forward or not, they make a win. And now working on the mid-turret.
They're making this look so easy right now. And this is almost impossible to come back from. Yeheskiel just doesn't have the items. And with the next wave already crashing on, let's see how Fnatic push through.
Fabian on the
Kelra's
backside.
just on it. Oh man, Fabian, he tried to go for the flank, but Kelra's the real assassin in game 2.
They, honestly, at that point, now they can go ahead and focus on the Lord. It looks like they'll do that, but I wouldn't have expected at this point, 10 minutes in, 2 base turrets gone, non-existent for Team Liquid ID here.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Naisu. I did not expect this game to go so far to Team Liquid ID's control. I think a large part of it is because they take in these fights as if they're skirmishes, but Fnatic Onyx slowly pushes these skirmishes together into one full 5v5, and that's what Team Liquid ID is failing to see.
Let's think about it here. Team Liquid ID, how do they adjust from this? They're 8,000 gold behind. There's no way they touch any area here around this Lord, so that's more so of what's the game plan for the base defense on this push-in.
I feel like this is what we call in the business a checkmate angle for Fnatic Onyx PH. They're not 10K, but they've got 2 inhibitor turns, which is already wild. This, with the Lord as well, I'm going to double check the items real quick on our monitor, and yeah, not enough of an item power spike. King Kong knows it, that they've got them in the triangle choke.
That's the beast. King Kong is just standing there, getting vision for the team, and now they're looking for another siege.
At this point, clearing up the waves. But again, as that Lord does make its way, they are going to work it down, but they just want this bottom turret down if they can fully expose the base. Lord making its way down the mid. And again, without those shields being part of this defense, that's a big advantage for Fnatic on PH because they did the work earlier on. So they all just have to wait for this Lord to push in and then decide, do they end the game? Do they take a turret? How do they approach it?
Let's see. Aran getting taunted back up. Oh my, Kelra's just dealing so much damage. Side tackle. Kelra got the monster kill. Faven gonna be caught in the curtain call. Witty looking for an angle. Both base turrets taken now. Witty with a quick sand guard.
Now they're going for the back line. Brusco is buying some time, but Kelra doesn't care anymore. He's going straight for the crystal to put it to a 2-0 for Fnatic Onyx PH.
You thought game one was fast. Well, Fnatic Onyx PH said we'll make it faster. 11:50, and now sitting at 2-0 in the grand final best of 7. What is going on here?
They're looking like the more polished team right now.
Kelra has never made it to World Championship before. And the first one he's made it to, he might just get finals MVP here.
He just might. The whole team completely locked in already, shown us in game 1 and game 2. Panel, what do you guys think? Are FNOP locked in? What's going on here?
What we think here is that in M Series history, it's either a 4-0 or a 4-3. And now it's looking like it's going to the direction of a 4-0 because I gotta say the first 2 games, those were quick, but might I remind you, it happened here at Axiata Arena. That impossible happened where we had a reverse sweep. But either ways, this is looking a little bit too much.
Oh, setting the tone, Fnatic Onyx again, and this time even faster than game number 1. That's a hard pill to swallow for any team in this situation. And now Team Liquid ID back to the drawing board again for game number 3. What do they need to do to make the difference?
Yo, there's a saying that lightning doesn't strike twice in the same place.
Yeah.
In Axiata Arena, a lightning round back-to-back just happened, son.
Lightning could strike twice if we see some sort of miracle happen in a sense of reverse sweep. If we see TLID maybe turn things around here. But it is looking rough. FNOP seem like they were born for this night right now. Not just in the draft, man, but from gameplay to the whole package, from the coaching staff to the players. They are handling it all beautifully.
First of all, let me just say, okay, like, I'm honestly more interested in the highlights because looking at the plays here, Fnatic Onyx Philippines, all 5 members, they're playing it very, very clean. However, we do have to be critical here because this is the grand finals for the World Championship, and TLID are making some mechanical mistakes, like Aran even trying to engage second skill first and then flickering forward. Weedy not hitting the skill shots. Like, TLID, they have to get in the zone because right now, it does seem like something's going on. Something's going on that they're missing their skills here.
I'll tell you what's going on. I can't speak for what Liquid is doing so far because these are, you know, some blunders that they've committed before. But for Fnatic Onyx Philippines, this is a lineup that they tried before against Liquid ID. It was, game number 2 in the upper bracket finals, wherein Fnatic Onyx played a very similar lineup. You just switch up a few pieces, but it's still King Kong on the Fredrin and Kirk on a sustainable XP laner, much like the CC. They lost that game in the hands of Liquid ID, but as you pointed out, Trex, they learned a few things. Like they switched things around so that it wouldn't repeat itself.
Yeah, they get a little bit more damage this time. They get the CC in the gold lane instead of having a Uranus, you know, instead of having something a little more stagnant. Also, Kelra gets on the Bruno. You have this late game potential, and overall, FNOP just played this game very well. Even early on, they were willing, I mean, they took a death on one of those invades, but they were consistently putting pressure. They didn't want to let Fabian scale. They didn't want to let Aaron Streaky scale. They closed this game out in 11 minutes and 50 seconds, and they played it exactly how they needed to play it.
Let me just say, I kind of feel like every single time TLID poses some kind of problem, it looks like Onyx, they have the answer. Because I gotta say, Fabian this time, he got the joy. But the answer was there, right? We got the Fredrin. And let me tell you, 009 on King Kong's Fredrin. And we heard what Mirko said. That's a pretty fast Fredrin.
Hey, that's the beast taking care of him. And did we not talk about this pre-match that compared to Fabian, as much as I love the Usurper, King Kong, as much as he is a micro-mechanically gifted player, he doesn't mind hunkering down and saying, all right, I'm going to play a role here. If you need me to just counter the Joy, I will.
And this is another game for the Fredrin to prevail over the Joy again.
That's 100% still.
100% win rate on that. And you know what? I'm starting to realize a pattern, right? It's to get the roamer uncomfortable, get Witty uncomfortable, right? And you've seen him go from a setup roamer to now a damage roamer, but it's still the same recipe for the side of Fnatic Onyx, right? They know if they go aggressive super early, if Brusco can find the setup, even picking off Witty is the answer for them. There was a point in the game where we saw the Haas Claws into the Malefic Gun, and the only defense on the board was Thunderbelt from both of Iran and Witty, which is not enough. And then the Berserker's Fury even came in before they built another defensive item.
Wheezy, at this point, what, the first 8-9 minutes of the game, Thunderbelt isn't even a real defense item.
I agree.
You need to get the stacks on it, and if you're getting stacks against a team that is, what, 5K, 6K ahead of you, under 10 minutes already penetrated your base, that's a losing fight.
So this is how you touch the untouchable Aaron Shiki. You make the front line crumble. Because game number 1, game number 2, panelists, this is what you guys have been talking about. Weedy, Iran, these are amazing players. They're worthy of World Championship, but Fnatic Onyx Philippines keep on countering them. And now we gotta look at the MVP of the game. It's 2 times now, twice with the Bruno, the gold standard, Kelra.
They're gonna run out of angles to shoot him from the same corridor, man. He's gonna keep getting the nod here.
I mean, if he keeps getting that Bruno.
I mean, yes, the Bruno's a problem, and it's true. At this point, do you completely switch up your draft ideas and just maybe hunker down in the gold lanes? But honestly, just like King Kong, Kelra's gonna play with scraps, man.
I still
you
feel
could
like
put whatever in his hands.
Beatrix.
Plenty of teams. I mean, I get it. The Bruno's a problem, but plenty of teams have beaten the Bruno, so there has to be something.
I feel like the gold lane is solved. I feel like gold lane, it's everything else that's impacting here. We're talking about roamers, we're talking about the junglers, but at this point, it almost does feel like the draft makes an impact. But the players that pilot it, oh my goodness. Fredrin is a counter to the Joy, but you still have to use it well. And King Kong used it well.
Yeah, he used it amazingly. There was a fight in here where Joy, we might see it here in a minute. Joy gets invaded in the orange buff, and Joy just can't move, man. Joy gets either hit by the duality, gets taunted by Fredrin. Fabian is essentially useless in every fight whenever they're all grouped up, and it is just tough times for the side of TLID.
At this point, TLID needs to get a hero that is uncounterable, but no such hero exists.
It's going to be a challenge, right? I mean, I agree. I don't think it's just solely the draft in this. Even if you switch up the gold laners, even if you take out the Bruno, it's the element in the game that remains the same, right? The battle to getting the first setup, that's always winning these engagements to get your gold laner online.
TLID have to stop trying to brute force their way through this.
The drafting phase of game number 3, where TLID, now or never, they gotta pick up some kind of momentum. And if we go back to the advice of Coach Jeb, something about having fun is being comfortable, is being alive. And now we hear TLID not giving Kelra that Bruno anymore. And now looking at the junglers here, only one has been banned, and that's Fanny.
So at this point, maybe we see FNOP just, all right, fine, you ban, they're very known to do this. If you're gonna ban the Bruno, we'll ban the Granger here. Leave the jungles open to trade up on. But again, FNOP's now they're in this place of maybe comfortability, but my guess is you just ban the Granger here.
I mean, it's a pretty good ban, and again, if you pick up the Suyo, you got the Joy. If they pick up the Joy, they got the Fredrin. The Eve gets banned out, which, might I remind you, this is the pick TLID used to stop Snoggeray Giant. So this is a very good respect ban here. And now TLID, time to drop the beat of Flash, becoming up Joy.
That's a stinger, right? I mean, I feel like FNOP is putting them in a chokehold right now, right? They want them to take the Joy. They're not even worried about it. I mean, credits to Coach T over there, Coach Trex. The Fredrin is still on the board, and we know it's 100% win rate.
But that alone is not the problem here. You can still put the Suyo on King Kong and
Granger as well.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, and win the rest of the lineup.
If I'm banning Bruno, I'm thinking we definitely see the Granger pick up here, right? It's like, why even? Because now you give over Granger, and then what do you have in response to Kelra at this point, who's been, but against Kelra on the Granger.
Oh, Harry!
Now FNOP's, all right, so FNOP decides to switch it up. Fine, we're gonna have some fun this game.
They're taking risk here.
Well, there's no need to rush the Suyo. They do open up the Granger still. Definitely a risk because you're outranged. But something tells me Fnatic Onyx, like, they won the first 2 games with a very similar lineup. They're going, all right, maybe this time we dive.
I mean, I don't know. Personally for me, when you hear footsteps, you think of horses, not zebras, where sometimes the simplest thing is the right solution. But it looks like Fnatic Onyx Philippines, they're throwing a curve here, which is very interesting.
We've seen Fnatic Onyx pull this kind of trick against their series with Falcon Esports. They could have won clean, and then decided to go, let's play the Yuzhong.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know about this.
I think at this point I don't know. It feels a little weird seeing the hair up front. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's weird at all, but yeah, I think Fredrin here would be solid. It's definitely what I think I would see them pick. But again, they're in that point I was talking about, where sometimes if FNOP starts drafting a little strange, this is a chance for TLID to capitalize.
So let me just say this. The reason why I feel like it's strange, because it feels like a trap, right? Do we not get this kind of vibe? It's like they're letting go of their Granger. It feels like they have a strat specifically for this Granger. So that's why I feel like this is sus. They're letting go of this. What are they planning? What's the strategy here? What kind of trap is TLID going to fall into?
Yeah, and then they go for the Suyo instead of the Fredrin as well. So I'm right there with you. I think they are having a strategy that we have yet to see so far in the Oxiata arena. But when it comes to TLID, Aran, he's got a comfort pick. He's rocking that Hilda.
Yep, he himself pushed the Hilda agenda all throughout MPLID, and now the world is reeling in the wake of this XP lane dominator. Going into bans, we still don't have mid laners. Instead, they ban a specialty hero for Widdy, the chip.
At this point, I'm liking TLID's draft. Their draft is clean. They were given a lot of prio, a lot of great picks. Everything that they have feels good against what FNOP has brought so far.
Right now, when I'm thinking of traps, maybe I'm overthinking in general here, but if there's a Suyo, would you ban a Fredrin?
No.
No.
But is there a chance Fredrin EXP comes up?
Nah.
Maybe, but that's still, I mean, that only really kicks in that's going to kick in around like First Lord, but either way, that's when FNOP's been fighting. That's when they've been really winning out, is around that 7-minute mark.
There's so many other heroes left for Kirk to just suddenly go, I'll Fredrin XP. I doubtful. Maybe you are overthinking it, LaFell.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Because again, I feel like something's cooking here, and I'm not sure what it is.
Speaking of cooking, you are going to see the high-lows taken off the board as well. We still have yet to see the mid lane matchups. The Farza still up for grabs. Looks very good, I would say, even for both sides. Maybe you have to worry about the Katat. But Brusco the Bruiser, right? I mean, we know how he performs on this Katat, right? He's able to get to the back line. This literally was the deciding fact in game number 1. We saw multiple times where he would go in at 1 HP, and the tenacity, the only thing to keep him alive, and they're able to find the picks off. They're able to take out multiple members of TLID.
So what are we looking at here? Final ban coming in from TLID is going to be the Khalid. Target down onto Brusco, target down onto that Roam, maybe a Kirk pick. Edith still open for the side of FNOP.
Which means the Valentina Edith dynamic is still there. If ever Fnatic Onyx do pick up the Edith, but I don't think they're going to pick it here. They'll pick the mid laner here and then keep that XP laner pick for Kirk. That's what I'm guessing.
So what do we think they pick up for mid here? Maybe they take, I mean, Valentina doesn't look amazing here. They could go for the Farz, I guess, but Joy's going to run down on that. You got the Death Sonata. You have a lot of answers for Farza. But again, it is Super Prince, probably one of the best positioners in the game right now. It's tough.
Even the Aurora still available for grabs. FNOP could definitely take that, especially having that Hilda is going to rush in. I mean, having the crowd control would be very effective. But wait a minute! Sicilian locked in for FNOP.
Mad range from Fnatic Onyx Philippines. What does TLID do? Currently, they only have one person who can get into the backline here, and that's Fabian's Joy. Do they have room in the draft to kind of pivot there?
I mean, we've seen this exact pivot before. We've seen Joy go, what, mid? Be the answer, and then they pick up Alpha or something like that.
I don't think the Ghost plays like that, son.
Hey, man, I'm just saying. You're right. He's a artillery backline. I don't know if that's in his kit. It's true.
You can fight range with range, though. You could go in for the Navaria. I mean, up against this composition, you can play from afar. You don't think you have to worry
Navaria's cooking.
That's a double poke.
Your team.
Oh! It's still good poke. The Farsa, again, great range artillery mage. And the Carmilla, which I think is a... I've heard, you know, from many fans of MLB that it's like a comfort pick for Weedy. I wonder how useful it'll be here in this game.
It's the, we don't know what to pick, but we're going to go for this. It's the whatever.
I don't want to say it like that.
I mean, I would not exactly not know what to pick, but it is the, okay, a lot of things could work here. What do you want right now, Witty?
This is something that you can possibly come back with, because the Curse of Blood is very deceptive, right? When you hit that big burst of damage, you can't really calculate for that. So maybe this is their Hail Mary.
Yeah, it's going to be challenging, though, because now they're lacking in the crowd control department. It's going to be more on being the aggressor in these situations, and we know just how well Fnatic Onyx is with the aggression. We even had a lot of segments when it was aggression versus endurance, and they were the aggressor in that struggle. And now the final pick will be the CC to match the mobility of Aran on his signature Hilda.
Right now, TLID looking at the draft. This is one of their best drafts so far when it comes to comfort. But is it enough? We're throwing it over to the casters.
Two devastating games already for Team Liquid ID, and now 2 games MVP performances for Kelra. This time doesn't get the Bruno. Can we see an adjustment here? Is this enough to bring a match win for Team Liquid ID?
It's going to be a hard journey this time. I mean, their draft, yes, as LaFell has mentioned, could maybe turn it around with that Curse of Blood, but it feels more like a deny rather than an accelerant.
I like the adjustment, right? I really like the adjustment for TLID. I feel like this is a very comfort draft for them, and it's now or never. It's 2-0 already.
It's 2-0 already, and if FNOP gets this one, they're going to be facing championship point ahead of them in this best-of-7 grand final. Team Liquid ID, the draft is unique. We've seen the picks before, and this Carmilla in the hands of Winnie will have to go ahead and pull something out that we haven't seen just yet. The Curse of Blood can work great in this. Not only that, but also we have to point out the fact that this is a lineup that should extend the team fights in their favor. 2 revitalizes for them, 1 from Witty and 1 from Aran to go that way. And also taking a look at the emblems here, breaking it down, Gideon.
Looking at the emblems, you're seeing a lot of poke, right? 3 impure rages coming all across the board. Oh, Aran, you're in so much trouble!
Revitalize already. Sanguine Claws brings him back. Kirk rotating over. Fabian recovering that position for the team. Aran gets away.
I don't think he's going to be able to recover from that just yet, especially when the CC is on the opposite end. And now, even in the middle lane, they're still contesting for it. Rusko making sure that he can sustain against Witty and Yehezkel at the same time. And this is what I'm talking about, right?
Oh, Surge, Sanguine Claws, Soul Sever. King Kong picks up first blood.
That's not what you want to happen, man. You know, give King Kong the Suyo. He'll make it happen. First blood in his hands. And that's the thing, the team is going to go ahead and play around those points. If they know that some of the resources are down from that early skirmish earlier on, they'll still capitalize it. And every single time the Suyo is picked up, I don't know, I actually don't know the perfect statistic on how many first bloods that hero actually has, just because how much damage he has in the early game with the Soul Sever.
He does, but Kirk right now is winning this 1v1 pretty hard so far, and Aran forced to actually go for the recall. But generally, how I'm seeing this is that TLID need to make sure that they have a tight game, right? Any little mistake that they've made, we've seen Fnatic Onyx PH really blow that over and turn it into a full-on snowball.
Yeah. Let's think about this. This time around, Kelra's not going to have the Bruno. He's got the Harith, a signature pick of his. Hold on, hold that thought for a second. The fight for the turtle, though, Fabian.
The retribution now, going to be caught in the curtain call, and also the Sanguine Claws. Witty pops in to revitalize. Kirk coming in as well. Kirk into the back, he dives.
And now he wants to continue on. Oh, the Vengeance, not enough, takes down. But at least Fabian is able to find a kill for himself, right? These small moments to pick up these kills, to find that initial gold is going to be great, but this Sanguine Claw is showing up to be quite a bit of a problem for TLID.
And again, Super Fritz is on a hero that is very late game centric. You want to go ahead and build up those stacks on the bad impact, and then eventually you're just popping off damage from range. But going back to it, you know, for Kelra, this Harith works a little bit different. Wow, already Yehezkiel forced to go ahead and just wings on out of there. But he's going to be fine. Already early damage potential showing.
I really hope he doesn't disrespect it. So far, Kirk has been playing a strong game, and Iran does have a bit of a level lead so far, but at the same time, right, we're noticing that it's just about pushing these waves, making sure you have priority, making that very first move. It's just the capitalization has been a little weak.
Good trades. Oh, up top, Kirk picked off Fabian. Able to utilize Aran's aggression. Now it's Witty who gets traded on the map. Super Friends with the claw, and King Kong with the kill.
Okay, at least it's pretty good. They're trading up, right? We give Witty, we take Kirk. It works out at the end.
And not only that, but this is Fabian, the best start that he's had so far in the series. It is going to be on this Joy. Could hyper scale up pretty well. Aaron Shiki will burn the flicker, so Kelra goes and gets that resource out with the Zaman Force. But Fabian also, going back to it, picks up the Starlium Scythe now. And with the early kill that he has, he actually is able to provide quite a bit of damage, still running that Temporal Rain on the Joy here.
They have to really take their time with this, right? A lot of the motions on the map are pretty readable, but from Fnatic Onic PH, it's about making sure this mid is clear, and at least Aaron Shiki is going for the double waves, and I feel that in the past couple of games, as much as Aaron Shiki was able to pick up those double waves, Fnatic Onic capitalized a lot more on Yehezkiel and his positioning, which is something we need to keep in mind, right? If we see Feathered Airstrike, we're expecting GOA to come out pretty fast.
Now that the turtle's up, they're going to fight for the space already. Yehezkiel gets taunted.
That's a lot of damage, bad impact. Oh, Yehezkiel forced to flicker out to safety. Meanwhile, Aran getting killed by the Yo-Yo Witty, forced to use the Revitalize just for the burst, just for the poke of Super Prince.
Well, Feather Airstrike is going to come out very. Fabio is going to try Electrifying Beats. He's already gone in. Curse Blood!
And that's going to be Brusco taking very low, still able to survive. Brusco in the midst of it all! Getting the kill back, Fabian, claiming the turtle. AOG! Caught. That's the kill for Fabian. Jumping back in, Kelra's down! Flame of Fame!
They didn't find it back! They didn't get the trade that they were looking for! And finally, Team Liquid have some momentum in the game, and King Kong is able to walk away from another Electrifying Beats. At least they're able to breathe for now, but one of the better starts we've seen from TLID.
Yeah, not only that, but all that going again to Fabian here on the Joy, 5-0 now, gets the triple. Not only that, but also got the turtle. Uh-oh. King Kong might get spotted out.
Oh, no, we don't want to watch Murr!
No. Oh, King Kong survives! The outplay from King Kong! Kirk gets the shutdown. Fabian got taken out under the turret.
He's alive.
That's shutdown right there.
How? How did it happen?
How?
Fabian, I mean, he's 5-1 now. Broken record at this point of time, but here comes the rest of the team. As now they're going for a bit of a lane swap. Kelra dealing with a round underneath the turret with the Zaman voice. He's not even worried about it.
He doesn't care about it.
Oh, look at him.
Jumping back and forth. Aran going to the bush again. Sanguine Claws catches him. Oh, the airstrike into the back. Aran will be slain by the bat impact.
The timing on the Unbreakable to get the taunt outside of the circular from the Feathered Airstrike was perfect timing.
Outside of the circular. I love that. I'm going to steal that. I like that a lot, as a matter of fact. But at the same time, it's 5-5, and they've evened out that lead. Man, that was such a huge shutdown. The gold now looking real good, but there's permanent damage on the map. Top side missing up and one inhibitor. Sorry, not one inhibitor, a tier 1, but even the bottom side has been traded too. At the same time, King Kong's still a level down on Fabian.
He's a level down, and they're finding these small wins across the map. And Team Liquid ID is going to have to get in a position to go ahead and capitalize on some of the leads they have. Like you just mentioned, the lead in levels, even for Aaron Shiki, he is a level 10 right now. He's only got the Hunter Strike, still building in. Meanwhile, Kelra, Starlium Scythe, still working on the second item, but now the last turtle for the game is started up by TLID. Let's see if they can get the 3 for 3 here.
They're all going to focus onto Aran. Sanguine Claw, Aran very low for the airstrike to zone him away. Fabian wins out the retreat battle. King Kong taken out by Fabian as the curtain call comes down, but FNOP will just disengage.
Yep, they're just pulling back. We don't need any more than this. Let's not overextend, and let's just breathe for a moment. With King Kong already down, Fabian has guaranteed his level lead against his opponents, but Aaron Shiki is the main win condition. He needs to poke out his opponents, and once Fnatic Onic get desperate, that's when Witty needs to find that counter engage.
Brusco taking a lot of shots here.
No! Super Prince in that bush. Aaron Shiki now with the Rhapsody as well. Aaron able to escape. Kelra with the chase, and now gets caught by Aran. Power Wilderness, and for the airstrike, Kelra!
still able to dodge away for so long.
2 for 1 so far, but it's still revitalized, comes up through Electrifying Beach, does not take him out. Finally, Fabian is able to put him down as Aran is next to fall with the help of Kirk King Kong. Are you gonna do it? Yes, he will. Underneath the turret, they dive. A double for Kirk.
The timing from the Super Fam comes through again in a fight that you thought was all for TLID, but it wasn't. And now, again, the pendulum swinging in Game 3. They focus on the the mid turret, Tier 1.
Whoa. Under the turret going in for the airstrike, and Kirk shall be shut down by Aaron Shaky.
That's 280 gold into the pockets of TLID. At least they find something back. 9-9. They're keeping it a very tight series here, but with 3 turtles on their side and 1 turret, we're looking for some permanent damage from specifically Fnatic Onyx PH, because now you realize that it's all about waiting for that Cursed Blood to come out and then maybe looking to, you know, overstep a little bit to get TLID to come out of their comfort zone.
The most difficult thing here for Fnatic on a PH is obviously dealing with where Fabian is. Most of the time, because of how far ahead he is in terms of damage potential on the Joy, they got to keep an eye on the back line, and Kirk's been doing a fantastic job. I mean, he is tanky enough to go ahead and jump in around whether he has the Vengeance or not. And that's kind of a mirrored approach where your back line is both exposed on both lineups if you're not careful here. So they check things out in the mid lane. The Lord is up, and Kirk's going to be the one to go ahead and get in position. Now still, it's relatively even across the board that Tier 1 gets pushed in by the minion wave at bot as they get in position for the Lord.
I just love the fact that they're forcing respect out of them, right? Even on the bottom side, from FNOP, they're not spreading out anymore. They got to stay together.
Okay, so Melfic Roar already picked up by Aaron Shiki too, so that should be the power spike, 3-item power spike. You can see the damage, the poke with the feather airstrike as well. Death Sonata. Kelra is out of the fight just like that. Up top, 1v1, Flavor Fave, the usurper in a 1v1 against Kirk. I want to go solo kill you, but it's not King Kong, it's Kirk.
Yep, it's Kirk for now, but it's not over just yet, right? 4 ultimates to 3 ultimates. The ult economy is looking pretty good for Fnatic Onyx at this point of time, and this is the very first Lord. If they're looking for that big swing, Fnatic Onyx need to win this out.
They'll just delay it a little bit longer. Team Liquid ID still having the revitalizers too. One was just used by Witty, still have the one for Aran. They'll give the go signal though on the Lord. They're gonna zone out FNOP.
Aran jumping in, oh, it's gonna stun as well, baby, claims it, and Kelra disappears. Aaron Shaky gets him down with the Death Sonata.
Where did he go? Where did he go? Just a couple of shots and he disappears into thin air. Unfortunately, he's not able to build up enough shields. The raw damage from Aaron Shaky is just too much for now.
It's too much for now, and this is the game that Aaron Shaky and the rest of Team Liquid ID needed. They get themselves another major objective, and now trying to work down some of the turrets they still have left to approach the base of FNOP, but Aaron Shaky just go ahead, post up, take down that Tier 2 as the Lord makes its way down bot Aran.
Oh,
no. Kirk?
Oh, even with the revitalize, Aran might have just made it. Kirk into the midst of the rest of the cavalry who just pounce on him.
Kirk, he's got to calm down here. I mean, yes, it's calculated from Aran's side, but Kirk should know better. He got very confident off of that, and this is off of a Lord push.
Lord push right now. Mid turret still being worked on. A feathered airstrike dropped down. Wow, a lot of shots for King Kong. Shields are going to be popping here, though. Lord almost gone. The last one will go down, though, as Lord is cleared out. So FNOP will hold on to the base turrets pretty healthily.
For now, at least they can breathe. At least they can, you know, take their time and rethink their strategies. Because I think the hardest part is getting the right people to group together. Ideally, you want to get that curtain call on both Aaron Shiki and Yeheskil. Maybe ideally Fabian as well with basically any of their front lines.
You still want to go in, Kirk. Oh, feather airstrike on the Super Priest leads like this. And the glowing one. Super Priest gets bad impact just in time. Another feather airstrike over to Kelra. Very low on Kelra and Kirk. Prince able to clear out the wave in the bottom lane. And that is it. But man, the kill threat.
He was burning.
He was hurting a lot. That was a glowing wand on top of the... Oh my, it could have gone bad. Super Prince luckily pops his ult in time and conveniently has minions down by the bot side of the map.
Could have been real bad.
It could have been real bad. Even running with that. Again, all Super Prince wants to do is continue to build up on the stacks.
Stack him up.
That he has. Glowing wand, wishing lantern now. You can see it there. 216 stacks for the Sicilian. So the later the game gets dragged on, then Super Prince becomes pretty devastating in terms of damage, but you saw it too. The stacks for Aaron Shiki, he deleted Kelra earlier on.
Yeah, I mean, he's 695. He's about to hit 700. And it's only like 1230 in the game so far. I mean, he's been stacking up really, really nicely. And I do like the way the TLID is adjusted.
And you can see the purchase for Witty. Anti-Curse into second item Twilight Armor. So he has ways to deal with the poke that will be constantly coming out from FNOP's Super Frints, right? With the Sicilian, that bad impact, it won't really have that punch anymore with the Twilight Armor. You can just constantly take that damage, back away, wait for it, kill run. Oh, kill run from the back! Wilderness! That's a big bump. No, that's not the curse of blood from Witty!
That's 3 members already down, and Kirk, he's got no pushing powers. Fabian starts running in with the rest of the squad. It's going to be the Vengeance already. Papa with no minions. What?
Okay, there's the push in from the Cavalry they're looking for in game 3. FNOP will still try to defend, but they're gonna have to make this work.
Only Kirk left now. Gun down the Rhapsody-End, that Sky Piercer. The Cavalry are alive.
Ooh, they breathe life into another game, extending the series. They're not gonna let FNOP get to match point just yet, not without at least one Stampede down.
They came through as a Stampede in game 3. We talked about the adjustments leading in this one, and it was apparent here from start to finish. They showed that they have fight in them right here for this series.
And you can see how the Carmilla was a comfort for Witty the Wise.
Yep. It was a great pick, unique draft once again. We're gonna have to go ahead and throw it over to the panel to break down game number 3 and see what they thought about this result.
TLID was able to take down Fnatic Onyx Philippines in game number 3. The question is it an outplay or a mistake? Trax, what do you think?
I mean, TLID, I think they were able to execute some things there. They were on fire, and FNOP, honestly, a little bit on the fritz there, man. Had a little bit of a glitch in draft, at least in my opinion. And then even in some of the gameplay, we saw Kelra get caught. TLID had the advantage from draft on, and this time they executed it very well.
I think the word you're looking for is a little too playful. We've seen Fnatic Onyx go through these episodes. One to point out is against Falcon Esports. They picked out a double dive lineup on a Yu Zhong in the EXP. In that same series, they put a Uranus into Kirk's hands, and that was against Liquid ID. I correct myself?
Either way, we've seen it happen a few times from them.
Yeah, so it seemed like for the sake of shaking it up, Fnatic Onyx, we're only speculating, decided to first phase draft a Harith, and then open up the Granger, give it over to Aaron Shiki, and then close up with a little more conservative Sicilian and CC, which again allowed for Liquid ID to come in and read that game from game 2, and then take over. Weezy, how do you read this?
It's the Onyx special. That's what it kind of appears to be, right? When they are ahead, they tend to kind of do these things. They draft a little bit more interesting. Something I can't predict. I would say the X Factor effect. And the X Factor is high risk, high reward. And this way, in this game was not their reward. So I think in the next one, the draft was what made the difference in this. It wasn't a micro game. This was 100% draft.
So this time, it's the draft. We can say that for sure.
So, like, Trax, do you think that maybe for the sake of winning the World Championship, should Onyx make it simple?
Yes, I mean, I think this was when we first started the night and we talked about win cons for TLID. It was take advantage of these playful moments, take advantage of these glitches in the system, and then build momentum off of it. So Fnatic Onyx, they have two choices. They keep on messing around, and they let TLID catch up, and then it's risk factor. Then it gets risky. Then they find out that, oh man, TLID has momentum now, and now they're really playing and growing. Now they're adapting. So Fnatic Onyx, they need to quickly get things back together.
Yeah, this was interesting too, because you pick up the Joy, and I would have sworn the Fredrin 100% win rate would have been the thing picked up here from King Kong. But instead, decides to go for the Suyo, and then you have the Sicilian, the late game special. But I mean, this is a 13-minute game. We saw the stacks, they just weren't scaling.
You know what? There were moments where the Suyo wasn't even bad. Like, I think Suyo into Joy running it like this, especially if you're confident, as King Kong isn't wrong. I think where it really fell off was how Kirk was just holding down the fort, even when he didn't have to, for the sake of that Sicilian, to try and buy time and space on the map so that the rest of them can approach that power spike. Even at Harith, there was a moment where in the bottom lane, Harith was just dancing around Aran and pushing that bottom lane tier 1, but What after that? Where do we go from there? I don't think Super Friends wanted to be in these situations this early on because we saw his stacks early, right? And they're not very high for like a 12-minute game time.
Yeah, there's also this, you know, with Kirk, what we just saw from the items, he's very late to pick up any magic defense. Yes, he gets the tough boots, but into the War Axe, into Brute Force Breastplate. And you're in this tough position because you have Aaron Shiki, who's dishing out insane damage. You have Fabian and a Farza, who's dishing out insane damage. And every time we saw Kirk go in, trying to do Kirky things, he gets taken out very quickly. Even when that one moment he thought he had her on.
Yeah, and speaking of Aran, I mean, he's running that Hilda special, right? You've seen him dominate in TLID, with TLID in Season 14 of MPL, and you see the domination here again over Kirk, who was just caught out of position so many times. I mean, look at the difference in damage between Aaron Shiki and Kelra.
Kelra did just as much as Brusco.
And that's not very much. If anything, Brusco dealt more. You look at that number. Talking about Keller here, he is a short to mid-range mage. He likes to play in the paint. And when you're in the paint, Widdy picked the right hero. If you're going to run straight into Team Liquid ID, Widdy just puts up the Curse of Blood, and you suddenly have to find another angle. Aran is just right around the corner to punish you. I think Fnatic Onyx really have to tighten up the screws and fix this Game 4 draft. Like, that's just the main answer here. That's how they drop this game.
Yeah, when we're at this peak of, you know, when we're at the Grand Finals, and I think many Grand Finals before this, so many things comes out to 1 or 2 picks in a draft. So many things comes down to these coaches and what they give their teams. And TLID kind of risked it there, right? They go for the Joy first pick. They risk giving over the Granger, but in the end, we have our MVP.
Yep, the usurper Fabian here using the Joy when he has the space to do it. Oh my God, he will take the chance and he will do it. Honestly, looking at the lineup here, there's a lot of opportunities for TLID to make sure that Fabian really shows up with the Joy. And I feel like that's the secret recipe here, where they have Aran as well as Widdy, where Widdy was taking a lot of shots. But once Widdy has that Twilight armor, he's able to tank up, he's able to wait for the right opportunity to use that Cursed Blood. There's a lot of distractions, and then Fabian just goes through the cracks.
Yeah, and there wasn't really too much punish on the Joy pickup, right? I mean, it looked like for the side of Fnatic Onyx, they're trying a little bit of an experimental draft, trying to find another way around it without having to go with the traditional counter-engage Fredrin or a Belleric to go up against it, and it just doesn't work out. I feel like at this point in M6, you have to go for the harder counter.
Yeah, so taking a look at some of these highlights, Fabian, you know, clean game in the beginning. Even playing a little bit risky in this first fight. Maybe he decides to come back in, but he knows his team's there, picks up the extra kill, and we get to a point where Fabian just starts to scale out of control. He's second item, he goes from Starland Scythe straight into Holy Crystal, and that's when we know, I think, there was a point where he died, and I'm looking at Leon and he's 7-2, and I'm like, at this point, even if he dies 3 more times, he's still gonna be able to 1v1 just about anyone on the map.
Yep, just second in the gold rankings towards Aaron Shiki. He's farming heroes. Homie had 9 kills, and he could have had 10. He could have had 10. He almost got the solo kill onto King Kong, but that's when that whole little instant replay situation happened. But just the same, you know that Fabian will not let you forget that that almost happened. He still performed way better after.
Yeah, dropping the beat of the flash on Fnatic Onyx with that flashy pickup of the Joy, the deciding factor to help TLID push on forward and still remain in this series, not facing a 3-0 deficit, but a 2-1.
I agree with you, gentlemen. If Fnatic Onyx Philippines draft like normal, it's going to be pretty hard for TLID. They were able to clutch it out when Aran as well as Widdy takes the damage by 50-50 here, but this time, unfortunately, Hilda has been banned off. Fnatic Onyx Philippines will be on first pick.
Okay, so TLID, what do they make this last ban as? I don't think you go into jungle. You take out the Bruno. So now you're kind of playing that same game. Last time they were on blue side, they had the first pick opportunity. They obviously don't want a Granger up front. They're willing to maybe give it over to FNOP. Does FNOP take it? No, they go for the Joy this time. TLID, you're in the same position. You don't make the Harith mistake, I think, here. I think you take Granger whatever, Granger Hylos, Granger Cho, Cho's Granger Suyo. I think, once again, personally, I think you go for Fred on pick 3.
But it's a switcheroo now. It's FNOP first. And then, yeah, TLID should take that.
TLID, you take the Granger?
I'm taking the Gatot. You got to stop Brusco from his comfort pick, right?
Granger?
Beat him to it, especially, I mean, they're giving respect over to some comfort picks of their own. They're taking out that Hilda from Aran, but they're going to go in for that Suyo instead, pair it up with this Lu Yi, so element of surprise in their favor. I mean, we did say the Blue Yo, the Suyo, it wasn't too bad against the Joy. It was not a hard stoppage, though, which means maybe going for something like that Belleric could be the case here.
I mean, the Lu Yi, I get it. You're taking it away. It was definitely a possibility as a number 2 or 3 pick for FNOP on the swing back. But again, you're now risking losing a gold laner here if FNOP decides to lock in this Granger immediately. I think that's the choice for them on number 3 here.
Here's the thing. The Granger is good, but Kelra can make a Moskov work, a Beatrix
Couldn't make the Harith work last
time. That's just a whole nother story. So I'm guessing they prioritize something else here and they close in on that mid lane matchup. Super Prince still has his own diversion if you think about it.
Fair. Very fair. I mean, definitely agree. And it's, I mean, and you get Brusco still onto something comfortable here. Instead of the Gatot, you get something a little more aggressive, a little more backline divey.
Yeah, and this should open up the Granger for the side of TLID to have the presence in the gold lane, especially with that Bruno being taken off the board. Now, the Valentina has been grabbed up from FNOP. It's the first Valentina we've seen this entire series, and with that Valentina, you're going to have that diversion play, which means both teams will be able to teleport across the map and catch each other off guard. Oh, and the chip for the shortcuts.
Now it's a party.
Oh, yeah. So right now, TLID, they're definitely playing a little bit more macro here. They got both the Louis as well as the chip, so a lot of movements around the map. Now all they really need is suitable heroes to actually go through the teleports.
They are folding the map in half twice. They can send out the chip, and not even with the diversion intact, like he can just scout out, come back via the Y walk, and suddenly there's so much that Liquid ID can do on the map. They just need the right pieces. Still do not have the solid peel we're looking for, and still no gold laners in both teams' hands. They're both taking him out though. 1-1 out, and Harith out. Granger still at large, Beatrix still out there, Moskov as well. So TLID, after all the bans, they have first dibs.
Yeah, I think depending on how many more gold laners get banned out here, TLID gets that first pick snapback here on second phase. So FNOP might want to be careful on how deep they go into this gold lane and what they leave open for themselves here.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see which way this plays out. I'm honestly a little surprised about the chip. You already had the element of surprise with the Lu Yi, and I don't even think that FNOP would have even banned that out. Maybe it was to stop them from getting the chip themselves. Could have been a possible answer. But nonetheless, they have great crowd control with the Lu Yi. They have the great element of surprise as well. I think the gold laners, I feel like whether you get the Granger, whether you get the Moskov, it's really going to just boil down to the micro on who can scale a little bit better as you go through the game. What I really want to see is what is going to go into the XP lane for TLID. Do you get something to kind of deny Kirk? We saw Kirk struggling in the last match.
What? So, all right. Again, Granger probably gets picked up here by TLID. They go for the Claude.
Where are these teams going?
There's nothing really tanky on the side of FNOP. I mean, of course, there's gonna be. Claude, though, I mean, it's quick movement, it's quick pace. You have Lu Yi, you have Chip, you have Claude.
Does an old favorite like Arlott come through? You still need an answer to those dudes coming through the portal, right?
TLID needs some kind of tank here because Chip ain't that tanky anymore, and you can't let your Suyo die all that early.
It's going to be challenging. Looking at the options on the board, still the high-lows is still available for both sides. We are going to see the Edith pick up alongside the Beatrix, so gold lane